Okay, test. Hi everyone, how you guys doing? My legs? Nah, my legs. They're sitting. So, hi. Let's see. Hello, Shadow Lord. He's always very fuss. He always get a fuss every time he starts streaming. That's crazy. Hi SN8. Hi Scribbles. Hi Dana-san. Hello Yap if you're still there. Hi Cinnamon. Hi Kaho-san. Thanks for the subby. And who else? Anyone else? No one else? What? Outfit change? Yeah, this outfit. I made it just for March / for this game, Taisho Alice. Thank you, thank you. You know what? Let me put down the book. Hey. And if I make my character move up up a bit. Wait, I forgot which. Oh god. Is it this one? I can't even remember which one I'm using. Let me just. Yeah, it's this one. Yo. There we go. See? If I get up, I've made my outfit to match this game that we're gonna be playing today. It's honestly though, it's a very good game because like the beginning gets you, and before you realize it, it was all a ploy, you know. And just sit back down in the chair. Maybe I should put on like a pair of glasses. Whoop! Oh no, my glasses is on my. There you go. Gotta wear them probably somehow. Yep. Okay. Let's go back on the book. Jiki, your leg is dented. No, I'm bending my knee. I have something called knees. You can get it fixed. Also, hi Phoenix. Okay. What do you mean that do I ever have legs? I have legs! The wedding needs to wish royalty. Can I not just bend my knees normally? God dang it. So, anyway, we'll be playing Taisho Alice. So, I've done a bit of adjustments for the sound. Do tell me if the sound is too loud or too soft. I gotta sleep, so I like as usual. Although Shiki, thank you so much, Phoenix. Have a good rest. Good night. Sweet dreams. Okay. So, is the sound good for you guys? Is it too loud, too soft? Do tell me now. I'm a bit scared if it's too soft. Because honestly, on my side, it's just nice. It sounds average. It's okay. Let me go back to the settings. Okay, let's preview a dialogue. Oh, wait a second. Dialogue. I thought I put this maximum earlier.
僕の名前は多分アリスだと思う。
There you go. Not sure how it is for headphones people. Yeah. Vicky, I feel as though you're overthinking this? Nah. I mean, it's best to just double check with everybody, you know? But with that, I think we're all good. Boku no namae wa... No, I'm not gonna say that. Shiki. Okay, let's start from the beginning. Kaho-san, no. No, I see why you did that. Okay, oh no, I forgot, I forgot the settings. Is there settings here? Oh no, that just closes the bar. There's only quick save and quick load. Where's the normal save and the normal load? I just hear footsteps continuously. That sounds like a title to Shiki's own anime with guest appearance from Kaho. So that's crazy. Oh, that's not it. Is it? Oh, there! I found the controls! Thank God! Okay, that is not helping me. Display controls, quick save, quick save, open save. Open save menu! F3! Got it. Ah! Yeah, okay, there you go. I don't know why. My pet peeve, question mark, or like habit I like to do is that I always save like the very beginning on the very first like slot for some reason. I don't know why. It just makes me feel nice. Okay, so let me see. Suddenly you find yourself lost in the world of darkness. Oh, that's crazy. Whoa! Where am I? I keep walking and walking, but I can't seem to find an exit. It's so dark. I can't see a thing. I can't even tell how far I've walked or how much time has passed. No matter where you go, the scenery around you remains static and unchanging. It's as if the darkness has consumed everything, all sense of direction, and even the very concept of time itself. Ooh. Why'd you redeem a hydrate now? I barely started. But thank you. There you go. Were you to stand perfectly still and hold your breath, the only sound would be that of your own heartbeat. Ugh! I bonk. What am I doing? Who am I? I don't trust you, Doding? Dang. You can't remember a thing. What a coincidence! Me too, and I accidentally pressed something else by accident. Whoops. Not even your own name. Yep, I don't know my own name apparently. Same. I can't remember anything. Alone in the dark, fear and loneliness overwhelms you. Hello? Is anyone there? If you're there, say something, please! No one's here. Was I always alone? Or did I get separated from someone? I don't know. I don't know anything. You soon grow tired of walking, and yet every time you think to stop, something spurs you forward in spite of yourself. Redeem bonky anytime Shiki questions the hydration. God dang it. Maybe I'll find something just up ahead. Your morale is in tatters and your legs are threatening to give out, but you press on regardless. Ah! What on earth? Out of nowhere, the darkness seizes you by the leg, threatening to pull you down into its inky depths. No! You struggle with all your might, refusing to let the shadows swallow you up. With no way to tell left from right, you run blindly forward. And then, after an impalpable length of time, you meet a young man. Wow.
君は
Whoa! A young man with golden blonde hair and pretty blue eyes. And his name is... I finally found you. So tell me, who are you? What are you doing here? Do you know where we are? Wow.
そんなこと僕が知るか。突然現れたと思ったら勝手に人を押し倒して勝手に僕のセリフを奪って君の方こそ何様ですか
君の方こそ何様ですかで
というか痛いんですけど重いんですけど早くどいてくれないかな
Oh my god, insulted me straight to my face. What's your name anyway?
僕の話聞いてます君話通じない人
Are you brain dead? Every time I think to myself.
それとも僕の質問をわざと無視してまで自分の意見を通したいがために他人のことを考慮しない行動をする自己中心的な性格破綻者ですか
やばいなこいつ
大体他人の名前を尋ねるときはまず自分から名乗るものだって聞いたことがないかなってもう苦しいんだよ
Well. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just so happy to see you, I couldn't help it.
どいてくれてありがとう君がどれだけ愚かで利己的だとしても 完全に話が通じない人種でなくてよかったよ。おかげで僕は圧死せずに済んだ。
Well, the thing is, I don't remember what my name is or even what I'm doing here. How did my youngest self enter this game? Damn.
だから名乗れない。つまり記憶喪失だと。
記憶喪失です。Most likely, yes. I've been trying to remember, but for some reason I just can't. Almost like I'm not myself. Everything's so fuzzy. That's all you have to say?
僕は記憶喪失かと聞いただけだ。君が身勝手に語り出した自身の状況から推察したに過ぎない。
はあ。
いわば条件反射であり、ただのレスポンスであり、社交辞令であり、そこに君への深い興味も、ましてや君への同情心なんてものは1ミクロンも存在しない。
Not even a micron. Micron. Yeah, I guess that's fair. We only just met after all. So, what's your name? Who are you? Can you tell me where we are?
君もめげない人だ。人はそれを脳天気とも無神経とも空気を読まないとも言うね。
You're no basket of kittens yourself.
僕ほど素直で心優しい人間なんてなかなかいないと思うが、なんせ君みたいな失礼かつ無遠慮な人間にわざわざ自らの時間を消費して付き合ってやっているんだからな。
お。
気に入らないというのならば僕と話をしなければいいだろう。
If I didn't like you, we wouldn't be here right now.
君はド M か。
Listen, can we talk about you for a while? I want to know more about you.
普通は他人のことよりまずは自分のことを知りたいと思うんじゃないのか。記憶喪失なんだろ。
Well, yes, but look, I spent all that time wandering alone in the dark, and now I finally found you. Of course I'm gonna be more curious about you. Shouldn't was already in Japanese. He's talking in Japanese. I mean, I don't even understand English though. Honestly, I've actually played the game once in Japanese before on like the Vita. It was a really good game, but it's been a while, so I've decided to play it again on the PC. But this time in English so that everyone else can enjoy it together, you know? As much as I want to play in Japanese again, I don't think the majority of other people will understand, and I'm too tired of having to translate everything on the go. Yeah.
自分の名前もわからないくせに出会ったばかりの他人に名前を求めるのか。変わっているな。
And honestly, I would love to speak it in the Japanese one as a practice, but then again, I don't have the Japanese script with me, so that'll be pretty hard. But you think so? I mean, I can try to reply in Japanese. I have to self-translate it over for myself again. そうかな?
ああ、変わっている。変だ。おかしい。頭がイカれてるとしか思えない。
What do you mean by a one corn dog shy of a picnic? That's interesting for English translation. I mean, you check and read the dialogue in English. I don't have a Japanese like script for it though. そんなにおかしいのかな? あ、そうだ! だったら、私の名前選んでよ! Something like that. I translate on the flight. It's crazy. You can try it.
あ、ちょっと待て。話が飛躍したぞ。なぜ今の会話でそうなるんだ?
Yeah. What? Was it odd for me to ask a stranger in this name when I don't know? だって、自分から名前がわからないくせに他の他人に名前を聞くのはおかしいだからって。でも自分は 覚えてないから、しかも、ここでは君しかいないので、あれやばいな。I can't do a reverse translation. This is too much for me. my sentence structure is breaking down so fast. I can't remember again. Only other person here, and on top of that, you want me to introduce myself first. 自分の名前がわからない。ここでは、君しかいない。それと、先に自分の自己紹介をする。だったら、もし君が私の名前を選んだら、自己紹介する名前があるので、一石二鳥 Something around those lines, I think. 一石二鳥 One stone, two birds. 頭いいっしょ。
頭のネジが緩いを通り越してぶっ飛んでるとは思ってはいたけれど、1本や2本どころの騒ぎではなく、最初からネジなど存在しない空っぽで空虚で中身のないガランドだったとはな。
やばいなこいつ。いや、
まあ記憶喪失なんだから当然といえば当然なのか。
私、名前くれる？
嫌だね。なぜ僕が君に名付けなければならない？僕は君の親か生き別れの兄弟か。少なくとも僕と君の容姿は似ても似つかないので、その可能性はないだろう。
じゃあ何で呼ぶ？
君という二人称があれば事足りるさ。君が適当に名乗ればいいだろう。僕がつける必要性が見受けられない。
わかった。とりあえず私、ことでいい！さきちゃん前のこと教えてくれ！そしてありがとう！ Thank you, Ego, for the subby! Oh my god. Hi, Ego. Thanks for the subby. Literally, we just started at Taisho Alice, by the way. This is episode 1. I am planning to play all the routes because it will elude to the true ending of the story. And it's crazy good. So, and also Kaho-san told me, like, you know what, you should try translating, like, the English words into Japanese, so here I am trying that. Plus, fun fact, Dumb Ways to Die is actually a very fitting sound effect for this game because there's really many dumb ways to die. But also, fun fact is that there are a lot of very famous voice actors in this game. So, like this boy that's right in front of us right now, he is voiced by Matsuoka Yoshitsugu. So he's basically Kirito. Freaking Kirito is here. The first person we meet and he just starts insulting us. Like, no, you're supposed to introduce yourself first. Let's go.
こうして話が元に戻るわけだな。
Hear that? Heck yeah. 話をごまかさなかったら、この話が進むかもしれない。
僕の名前は多分アリスだと思う。
皆さん、アリスです。Look, it's Alice. だと思う？よろしくね。だと思うさ。
さようなら、お元気で。もう二度と会うこともないだろう。
おーいほら、ごめん。冗談だからな。行かないで。
僕は冗談が嫌いなんだ。見ろ、鳥肌が立った。
鳥肌。
今後ベタでくだらないことを口にしたら僕は二度と君の言葉に返さないし、君と視線を合わさない。君をいないものとして扱う。
いや
空気だ。いや、空気は必要だな。石だ、路肩の石だ。
はい、すみませんでした。
わかればよろしい。
んで、君はアリスか。かわいい名前だね。でも、本当に君の名前なのかってわからないのかってどうしてかな。
どうでもいいことには勘を働かせるのに、こういうところは都合よく鈍いんだな。
話を答えてくれる？
しょうがない。心優しい僕が頭の弱い君に教えてあげよう。サービスだぞ。泣いて喜べ。
やったー。
つまりはだ。
あは。
僕も覚えていないんだ。
覚えてないって君の名前？
そうだ。君はここがどこなのか、どうしてここにいるのか僕に尋ねたが、これで僕がすぐに答えなかった意味が分かっただろう。僕はわざと答えなかったわけではなく、答えられなかったから答えなかった。まあそれとは別に君の態度が僕を苛立たせたという理由もあるにはあるのだがな。いや、むしろそちらの方が正当な理由か。とにかく僕は気づくとここにいた。気づくと記憶がなかった。特に支障はなかったので、ここでのんびりしていたら君が現れた。君が置かれた状況とさほど変わりない。ただ僕は君と違ってアリスという名前を覚えている。それ以外は。
でも本当に君の名前のことって自信ない？分かってない？
ああ、そうだ。とは言ってもアリスという言葉がそもそも本当に名前を示すものかどうか、それが僕であるのか疑わしいがな。そもそもアリスというのは女性の名前であって、男である僕がアリスという名前なのもおかしいのだ。
Wow. It's funny how they put like the word alpha male there is crazy. Wow, English translation team, wow. でもそれしか覚えてないか。
そうだ。それ以外覚えていないわけだしな。第一、君がここに現れ、僕の名前を求めなければ、僕には名前など必要なかった。君が現れなかったら、僕もアリスではなかったということさ。
はあ。
というわけでだ。今から君の名前は便宜上アリスとする。
あ、私がアリス？
そうだ。僕たちには記憶がないんだ。僕はアリスという名前を覚えているが、それが自分のものなのか、それとも別の誰かのものかはわからない。そこに現れたのは同じく記憶をなくした君だ。僕は君を知らないが、記憶をなくす以前の僕たちは知り合いで、君の名前がアリスだという可能性も万が一つにもあるかもしれない。
確かに。お互いを知ってた？
僕が知るわけないだろ。
聞く。もしかしたら友達だったとか？
宿敵同士かもしれないな。
それとも恋をしていたとか？
それはないな。君は僕の好みから外れている。
君のこと好きだけどな。
それはいわゆるライクというやつか。それとも、いやそんなことはどうでもいい。 それでどうなんだ？アリスという名前は不服か？先ほど散々僕に名前をつけると言っていたのはどこのドイツだ？
それはいいとしたら、でも、今なら、お互いもアリスだから、なんか変じゃない？
じゃあ、僕はカタカナのアリス。君はひらがなのアリスでいいだろう。それとも、カッコ仮をつけるか？アリス、カッコ仮。
Okay, this is pretty interesting because, like, in Japanese, he basically says, "I'll be the katakana lettered Alice, and you can be the hiragana spelled Alice." So basically, both still spells up Alice, but just using different letterings to write it out, which is interesting. How they put it as English style Alice and Japanese style Alice. This is cool. Interesting. Sure, sure. いや、アリスでいい。よろしくね、アリス。
ああ、よろしく、アリス。できれば、これ以上よろしくはしたくないのだがね。
で、今、何をする？次は何をするの？
どうするもこうするも別にどうするつもりもない。君はそんなことを聞いてどうするつもりだ？まあ、能天気な君のことだから、ここから出たいと思ってるんだろうが、無理、やめとけ。どうせ僕たちはここから出られやしない。
そういう根拠はあるの？なぜそう思うの？
無理だからだ。論より証拠というが、そんなものはない。強いて言えば、第六感だろうな。君こそ、なぜここから出たいと思う？今までの君の言い分から察するに、君はここから出たいんだろ？
そうかもしれないね。確かに出たいかも。記憶がないかもしれないけど、ここにいるべきじゃないって、なんとなくわかる。だって、そうじゃなきゃなんでさっきから暗闇に襲ったのかな？
闇？
君と会った前に出口を探すときに暗闇が何かを私の足を掴んできた。飲み込まれるかもしれない。知らなかった。やばいな。My Japanese is also dying. I can't. Everything is like a tongue twister. 飲み込められるだと思った。
ほう。その言い方だと、まるで闇が意志を持っているみたいじゃないか。
そういえば。
なんだ？ようやく自分のバカさ加減に気がついたか？
あれ？こんなに真っ黒なのにどうしてあなたがこうはっきり見えるの？なんかおかしいじゃない？おかしくない？
一つ気づいたようだな。利口には程遠いが、それでもまあ進歩には違いない。小さな僕にとっては取るに足らない一歩なわけだが。
これってまっすぐに気づいたってこと？
当たり前だろ。僕を誰だと思っている
？I don't know how to say this in Japanese because, like, I don't even know if it's the correct translation for it.
加点してやろう。
Wow. で、どういう仕組み？まさか私たち、発行してないよね。この暗闇の中で。お互いを見るのは、ただ影っぽいシルエットとかあるはずなのに、どう見えてもYou enjoyed the game and stream also Ramadan Kareem. Thank you, Miss. Thank you for dropping by. And also, Happy Ramadan? Question mark. I'm scared I said it too early. I'm not too sure. You know what? Maybe I might just stop the whole Japanese thing because I'm too tired. My brain does not want to work with the translation. So in this darkness, one would think we only see each other as shadowy silhouettes, but to me, you just look the same as you would under ordinary daylight. Oh, I know. What about me? Can you see me?
減点2でプラマイ0だ。やはり君はバカだ。見えているから話しているんだろう。
Always jump in and lurk. Beware of me. So don't worry when I started to do that. Okay. Always thankful for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Feel free to just listen in if you want to as well. Because honestly, this game has a very good storyline. Like, it's meant to be a bit of like a mystery in the beginning. Like, things don't seem to make sense in the beginning, but as it goes on, it starts to piece itself together. And once you realize, like, the root of it, you know, it starts off a chain reaction. It's crazy good in that sense.
それとも何か？僕は今まで一人漫才をしていたとでも、僕は一人が好きだが、独り言を言うような趣味はない。
Oh, I forgot something. Let me just... There you go. I forgot that the BGM music was kind of playing over. Sorry. You're supposed to be hearing one music and one music only. Like this. Okay. Oh.
ちなみに先読みして言うが、いわゆる幽霊が見えるという体質でもない。
Okay, so honestly, the game just started. We've just met this guy here called Alice, and we also called Alice now. In the random darkness of who knows where. He's an ass.
まあ、僕は記憶をなくしているから、僕が霊感美少年だったという可能性が万が一にもあるかもしれないがな。
Wow.
そんなに気になるのなら、自分で確かめてみればいい。その目は飾りか？
You're right. I can be a ghost. I have hands and feet and everything. That's a relief.
話がそれた。先ほどの話題に戻るぞ。君はここにいてはいけない。なぜなら、自分がこの暗闇に同化してしまうのではないかと思っているからだ。そのことに理屈はあるか？
No, not really. It's just a gut feeling. The same way you know we're trapped.
君が言う闇がどんなものかはわからないが、ファンタジー世界よろしく。闇が君を襲ったというのなら、僕はどうなる？僕はずっとこの場に留まっているが、君と違って何ともない。それはどういう理屈だ？
I'm not sure I can. All I know is that there must be some reason it tried to devour me, though I'm not sure if it was just seeking me specifically, or it just happened to pass by, or what. The only other alternative I can think of is, what if the darkness wasn't attacking me, but rather my body was attempting to assimilate itself?
闇に取り込まれたらどうなる？
I'm not sure. I think maybe I'll disappear. Cease to exist.
Why are you running?
Something
Why are
like
you
that. Because the darkness is chasing me, Ego. Why is the sound effects so perfect for this? What the heck, man? Screaming. Why are you running? Because the darkness is trying to devour us. Fantastic, Ego. What was it, the timing?
そうか。なら少し質問を変えよう。君はなぜ自分が記憶喪失なのかわかるか？
Oh, how do you know for certain you have amnesia? I don't know.
君は記憶を取り戻したいか？
Maybe? No, I definitely want my memory back.
君が君でなくなっても？
What do you mean?
君は今記憶を失っている。今までどんな環境で育ってきたのか、何を目標にしていたのか、何もかも覚えていない。いわば無の状態だ。
Yes.
ちなみに人間としての人格形成は遺伝の影響も多少はあるが、環境によるところが大きいだろう。つまり、自分という存在は今までの経験や体験が作り上げたものであるということだ。
He's not wrong. Our identities are built upon the foundation of our past experiences. So, yeah, true. True.
そして、その置かれていた環境が一変した状態が今の君だ。つまり君は本質的には君であっても、現象的には今までの君ではない。
Although you're the same person on the outside, you're nothing alike on the inside.
記憶を取り戻すということは、眠っていたもう一人の自分を呼び覚ますということだ。
Hi, Riley! How you doing? I just started the game, so it's not too late. Welcome in. We just met up with this other person called Alice, and we don't have a name either. So we also called Alice. We're both called Alice. Okay. If you regain your memory, you'll slowly but surely awaken the other version of you locked away inside yourself.
君は自分が良き人間だったと思うか？とんでもない悪人だったという可能性は否定できないはずだ。なぜなら、君には確固たる記憶がないんだからな。
Hey, I mean, Alice is not wrong. You may assume this other you was a good person, but you can deny the possibility that your other you was like a criminal. I thought you can remember either way.
君は記憶を取り戻すとして、そんな自分自身を、過去を、罪を受け入れる覚悟はあるのか？
Ooh. Yeah, I am. No matter what mistakes she made, no matter who she is, she's still me. I don't know whether this would be a good spoiler for me since I want to play in the near future. Honestly, this is the very beginning of it, so I feel like it will be more of a spoiler the more you watch like all the routes. So honestly, I think if you just watch one, it's not too much of a spoiler. I mean, at the end of the day, it's up to you.
それは随分と殊勝なことだ。だが、君がもしも今までの君を受け入れたとしても、今までの君が新しい君を受け入れるかどうかはわからない。
I have to skip? It's okay.
君がこの先経験していくこと、肯定したもの、拒絶したもの、すべてを昔の君が否定したらどうする？
Have fun, Shiggy. Thank you, Ireli. Okay, I don't know if she despises me. What does that mean for me?
自分自身の消失を意味するのだろう。つまりはどちらかが消える。
So no different if I were assimilated into the darkness?
そうだ。
To be honest, there's still a lot I don't quite understand, but I can tell that you're worried about me. Thank you.
はぁ？
You're a sweet, kind-hearted person. I'm sure you don't want me to disappear.
なぜそうなるんだ？
Isn't it obvious? Everything you just said makes it crystal clear you don't want to see me go.
君の脳内はお花畑が犯してできてるのか？まるで煮詰めすぎたジャムのなり損ないみたいだ。
I like how in English they put it as like, do you have a brain or is it all like sunshine and rainbows out there? And they left you in the oven for too long. In Japanese, it's more like do you have a garden in your head? Ohana batake is like a flower field, and like is your brain just like a flower field with like filled with candy? At this rate, is like melted like jam or something. It's crazy. Hi, Rai. Or they made me extra special.
都合よく解釈しすぎだ愚か者。なぜ僕が会ったばかりの君を心配する必要がある？
Maybe you like me, or maybe being alone frightens you.
いい加減に君と話すのも疲れてきた。僕は。
If that's not it, then maybe you don't want to disappear. Maybe you don't want to remember.
なぜそう思う？
If it's not me you're worried about, then it has to be you.
君は本当に頭が悪いな。君はこの世界を一体何だと思っているんだ？
A really dark place?
想像力の欠如だ。もう一度よく考えろ。3秒待ってやる。3、2、1。はい、終了。
Oh, come on.
これ以上君のトンチンカンな考えに付き合っている義理はないので結論だけ言おう。僕はこの世界は夢だと思っている。
Oh? A dream? Is that even possible?
そうだ。僕に記憶はないが、それでも本能的に、本質的にこの世界は現実ではないということはわかる。ならば、この世界は何かと考えた際、一番現実的な答えが夢の中だ。
Dumbest person in life. Hello? My God. No, right. And also, I understand the whole like hot weather thing because it's forever hot where I am. So sad.
君は闇に飲み込まれそうになったと言ったが、闇は闇だ。意志なんてあるわけがない。
Okay. True, it is not sentient, but...
本当に闇に意志や目的があるとするのならば、それは闇っぽい何かであって闇ではない。では、なぜ君は闇に襲われたなどと妄言を吐いたのか。安心しろ。妄言とは言ったが、別に君が嘘をついたとは思ってはいない。僕はあくまでも現実的に、理論的に君の意見を否定しているに過ぎない。だがこれが夢だとしたら、全てが肯定される。なぜならば夢だからだ。この世界が夢の中だと仮定すると正直何でもありだ。
I mean, he actually isn't wrong, so...
夢ならば闇っぽい何かに襲われようが、幽霊土の子ネッシーなどといったいわゆる創作上の生物に襲われようが何ら不思議ではない。現実も理論もクソくらいだ。
Yeah.
以上、僕がこの世界が夢であると思うゆえんだ。何か質問は？っておい、いきなりブサイクな面をしてどうした？僕を笑わす気か？
By the way, when he says here, quit making faces at me, in Japanese he's saying, quit making ugly faces at me. Because the word busaiku, it means ugly, so... I figured if I pinched my cheek, I'll know if it were a dream or not.
そうかそうか。なら僕も加勢してやろう。
That hurts, I think.
君は原始痛という言葉を知っているか？怪我や病気によって四肢を切断した後、あるはずもない手や足が痛む症状だそうだ。
Ah, yes, phantom pain, yes.
詳しい原因は分かっていないそうだが、体に受けたダメージだけが痛みとして知覚されるわけではないということだ。夢で色を認識しているのはなぜだ？時にはうまいものを食べて、味や匂いといった感覚を夢の中で得たことはないか？
I mean...
別にありえないことはない。それは僕が知っているからだ。記憶しているからだ。自分の蓄えられた記憶、その神経回路の発火が夢だ。
Oh god, it's so scientific now. It's because we know what they smell and taste like, we remember, and our dreams use the same neural circuits as our memories.
したがって、夢とは自分の記憶の断片の再現、再構成と言える。夢に登場する人物や場所は、ほとんどの場合、脳のどこかに記憶されたものだ。
People and places and appear in your dreams that they can wholesale from your past.
知らないものは夢でもどうにもならないが、過去に経験したものを元にして脳が勝手に作り出すことだって可能だろう。もしくはこういう捉え方もできる。例えば夢で落ちる夢を見たとしよう。衝撃で目覚めるとベッドの上から落ちていた。痛いに決まっている。
Yes. The whole falling, you're falling in your dream and you wake up, they're fallen out of your bed.
というわけでだ。君がごく古典的で安直な方法でこれが夢かそうではないかを確かめようとしているが、実際に目覚めない限り痛さを感じようが感じまいが、これが夢であるという証拠にはならないんだよ。
I mean, true. I see.
まあ、どれもこれもあくまで仮説だ。僕の言葉がどれだけ信憑性めいていても確証はない。話半分に聞いておけ。これが夢だとしても、目覚めなければ夢だと断定できないんだからな。
Okay, suppose this really is a dream. Why haven't I woken up?
やれやれ、これだから愚民は答えを僕に求めるな。
True.
僕は優秀な人間だが万能ではない。そうやって人に頼り、自分自身の思考をおろそかにするな。
You're the one who asked me if I had any questions.
仕方ない。ならばヒントをやろう。
Oh?
君は言っただろう。闇に同化すれば自分自身は消えてしまうと。それは夢の中で自分という存在が非常にあやふやな状態であることを示しているんじゃないのか。
Oh, okay. Your very existence in this dream is on thin ice. My whole existence?
そうだ。自分が自分であるとわからない。それはつまり記憶喪失であることにつながる。では、なぜ夢の中で記憶を失っているのか。夢は自分の記憶の断片の再現、再構成と言えるというのに。
True, if the dream is made from your memories, but you have amnesia, then where did the memories come from? Maybe I went to sleep questioning my identity? Or maybe I wanted to forget?
そう考えるのが自然だろうな。
Is that why you're so convinced we can't escape?
その通りだ。君が闇に襲われたと言ったが、それは無意識のうちに自分を無に帰そうとしているのかもしれないぞ。そもそもこれが夢だとしたら、どちらが本物なんだろうな。夢を見ているのは僕か、それとも君か。
Yeah, whose dream is this? If you're dreaming about each other, then what relationship do we have in the waking world?
夢の中の不快で理不尽な登場キャラクターといったところだろう。夢ならこれは悪夢だ。正直、一刻も早く目覚めてほしい。
Apparently you exist to purely annoy me. If this is my dream, then it's a nightmare. I'm dying to wake up any second now. That sucks.
話がだいぶ脱線しまくったな。
Oh, right. Where were we? I seem to recall we were debating whether or not this place has an exit.
君はまだこの世界から出たいと思うのか？
Yeah. Dream or not, I wanna get out of here.
たとえ現実の自分が望んでいなくても。
If this dream is a fragment of my memory, then surely the real me wants to wake up just as much as I do.
そっか。出口を探すというなら勝手にすればいい。僕はどうでもいい。僕はこのままで構わない。正直動くのも面倒だ。こうして他人と話すのも嫌で嫌でしょうがない。君が自ら去ってくれるというのなら願ったり叶ったりだ。
Wouldn't you be scared all by yourself? Wouldn't you miss me?
別に。
I'll miss you though.
君、自分勝手だって言われないか？
I'll say just you, but I can't remember. Get it? Amnesia?
君は人の上げ足取りが好きだな。記憶をなくす前もさぞや素晴らしい性格をしていたんだろう。
That's fair. I kind of feel like you deserve it though.
神様、仏様、古今東西どこぞのマイナーな神様でもいいからお願いです。僕をこの悪夢から目覚めさせてください。この人の話を聞かない悪魔からどうか救いたまえ。
The English though. God, Buddha, Allah, whoever's up there, I beg of you to wake me from this hell, deliver me from this demon.
信じる者は救われるというが、神など信じずとも、崇め立てずとも、貴賤すら問わずに救うのが神だろう。
Wow. They say only believers shall be saved, but is it not the duty of a deity to bestow salvation unto all unconditionally? Ayo. Hey, let's just look for the exit together! 2 hits are better than 1, you know!
それは君にとってだろう。僕にとっては君はお荷物だという可能性を少しでも考えてみたらどうなんだ。
And you might be right, but either way, I'm not gonna abandon you here.
知っているかな？そういうのは余計なお世話というんだ。親切の押し売りは鬱陶しいだけだ。
Wow. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing it for me. I want to be with you.
君にわずかながらの良心と常識があれば、わがままは良くないものだとわかるのだがな。
I'd say it depends on their circumstances, okay?
君も本当に懲りないな。ある種の狂気であり恐怖を感じさせる。
Oh, first CG! Very nice. Is there a way to hide this screen? Oh, there is, right? This one. So pretty though. So this is how she looks like. Okay. Don't worry, no matter what happens, I won't let go. You're not alone. I'll always be with you.
手をつなぐ必要があるのか？
Yep.
なぜ？
Because...
私が手をつなぎたいからだろ
う。Right.
くだらない。実にくだらない。僕は運動と無駄が大嫌いなんだ。この2つに共通することがわかるか？消費だ。運動は体力を消費させ、無駄は時間の無作為な消費だ。だが残念なことに、時間を有効活用しようと思ったのなら、それなりの代償を払わなければならない。動いている。息をしているということは時間が進んでいるという証拠でもあるからな。
Oh, hello there, Shun. How you doing? Hello there, Shun-san. Have you seen this game before? It's called Taisho Arisu. Honestly, I played it once before, but I'm playing it again because it's been a really long time. And honestly, I played it in Japanese back then, so there's a chance that I might have missed out stuff that I might not have realized it in English. So, yeah.
よって、おそらく普段の僕ならば。最短かつ最適な行動をとるところだろう。
はいはい。
だが、ここには時間の概念がない。つまり、思う存分無駄をしようが構わないということだ。
確かに。I'm doing good, and you? Not bad. Doing pretty good too. I'm enjoying this game. これいい話。いい物語。Very good story.
急がば回れというが、急ぐ必要性すらないのなら、僕はグダグダと自分のペースで気ままに行動することを選ぶ。
Wow.
いいか、できるだけゆっくり歩け。急に走るな。間違った道を選ぶな。疲れたら休むぞ。
Got it! わかった。Oh, so begins the story of Alice and Arisu. Hand in hand, you wander through the darkness in search of an exit.
なんだ、突然笑い出したりなんかして気持ち悪い。気でも狂ったか。ああ、まあ最初から君は狂っていたらすまない。
You know what, Alice? I'm glad we met. I enjoyed talking to you, and in spite of all your protests to the contrary, I think you feel the same way. You're such a sweetheart. he's so mad.
僕は君といると調子が狂う。
And so the friendly conversation continues. Are you sure this is friendly though? This doesn't seem friendly. No ground to walk on, no concept of time, no one else in sight, and yet with Alice at your side, you don't miss any of it. You walk, and walk, and walk. イケメン？イケメンですね。There appears before you a giant-looking glass. Ooh, look at that big crystal. It's so pretty. 綺麗。綺麗な宝石。
鏡だな。
鏡？そうなの？ Is it?
水晶だったらこんなにもはっきりと自分の姿が映らないだろう。
水晶か。You're right. I can see my face from every angle.
水晶のような鏡なのか、鏡のような水晶なのか、どちらかはわからんがな。ただまあ、普通とは違うのは確かなようだ。
Yeah, I mean, it's weird that it's so sparkly here in the dark. Is it glowing or is it like shining onto it from somewhere else?
それを言うなら、僕たちの姿が見えているのも不自然だろう。僕たちはクラゲか、ホタルか、チョウチンアンコウか、おそらく理屈ではないのだろう。
クラゲチョウチン。やばいな。It's so pretty. Right. I love the designs for this game. Like the characters are all well designed. And also the voice actors. Very, very good cast of voice actors. Seiyu-san Maji. Maybe this is the exit? 出口かもしれない。
鏡を見て即出口だと思う君の考え方は短絡的で安直すぎて理解できない。
はあ。
と言いたいところだが、この状況下においてはあながち間違いだと言い切れるものでもないのかもしれないな。だが、まあ鏡は鏡だ。ほら見ろ、普通だ。種も仕掛けもない。これが物語なら鏡を通り抜けて別の世界にとなるわけだがな。
What would the other world be like?
そっくり同じ。ただ何もかもが逆さまなんじゃないのか。この世界が現実でないのだとしたら、鏡の向こうは現実世界なのかもしれない。
確かに。What do you think it's like back where we came from?
さあな。この世界が夢であり、かつ悪夢ならばいい世界であり、いい夢ならば悪い世界なんだろう。これ、壊したらどうなるんだろうな。
は？ Don't you dare.
別に少しくらい構わないだろう。もしかしたら、壊したら何か起こるかもしれないぞ。だがまあ僕はやらないがな。そもそも僕はこれが何であるのかもどうでもいい上に、ここから出る必要もない。それに加え、僕は素手で鏡をぶち破るような野蛮な人間でもないし、破片で怪我でもしたら割に合わない。それに加え、僕は
What happened there? What happened there? Was it this?
そもそも僕はこれが何であるのかもどうでもいい上に、ここから出る必要もない。それに加え、僕は素手で鏡をぶち破るような野蛮な人間でもないし、破片で怪我でもしたら割に合わない。
Well, I'm not gonna break it either. Sure, maybe you're right. Maybe something would happen if I did. But on the other hand, maybe this mirror means a lot to someone.
つまらん。バカバカらしく。
そうだね。やってみる。えい、パリン。
的なことくらいやってのければいい。 安全圏に逃げ込んでいては何も変わらんぞ。
I totally forgot that happened. Oh god. Matsuoka-san, yabai. The way you did it though. My god. Can you imagine if this had an English like dub? Someone has to do the same scene. What has happened there? Don't be such a square. Idiot like you will be right at home with the whole smash! Rotating, nothing venture, nothing gain. Tsundere? I don't know. Honestly, rather they don't really seem tsundere though. Like, if they're really tsundere, it feels a bit different from what I know, or feel at least. But that was funny though. It seems like Baka did it. Are you sure it's Baka did it? He doesn't seem at all an idiot. On the contrary, actually, he seems more of like a really smart fella. He thinks everyone else is stupid though, except himself. So there's that. Okay, but what if you got hurt in the process?
もちろん君を恨む。無思慮と無謀は愚かだ、野蛮だと君を蔑む。当然だろう。
Wow, I'll cuss you up for being such a thoughtless, reckless baboon. Maybe there's a reason this giant mirror is here. Maybe we can clear away the darkness by going to the world beyond.
はいはい、出た出た。人の話を無視する君の得意技だ。鏡を通り抜けること自体現実ではありえない。無双であり、空想であり、ただの妄想だ。
妄想なのかな? But this is a dream, right? でもこれ夢の中だよね。
可能だな。明晰夢といってこれが夢だと自覚することによって夢の状況を自分の思い通りに変化させられるそうだ。
If so, I want to pass through the mirror to the other side. Just as you reach out to the mirror, oh! Mabushi! Vega! Suddenly the mirror radiates a blinding light. Ah! When the light fades, the mirror no longer reflects you, but two other figures! Okay, okay.
これはくそ、目がくらんだ。
On the left is a man with an expression as dull as cinders. And on the right is a man with a red riding hood pulled down over his eyes. Men? Sorry, Alice. You're missing something to the word men. You're missing the word ike. So totally you should be saying ike men?
こいつらが女に見えたのなら眼科に行くことをお勧めする。今眼科に行きたいのは僕だがな。どちらも同じ世界観のようだな。
Oh. They seem familiar somehow.
奇遇だな。僕もだ。
Oh? Oh! You prod the surface of the mirror with your finger and it ripples like water. Oh my god.
いけそうだな。
Oh! Sure does.
さて、君が発言する前に言っておこう。どうせ君のことだから特に考えもなしにどちらかの鏡の中へ飛び込もうとするんだろう。鏡の世界が果たしてどういった世界なのか、映し出された人物が敵か味方かもわからない状態で何の確証もないことに挑戦することはひとえに無謀であり無茶苦茶だ。
I like how they just cut the one sentence here and says, "Oh, how this man would treat us." I thought you would have like said a bit more, like saying like we don't know whether these guys are like, are they allies, are they good or are they bad, you know? So.
結果に対する深い考えがなさすぎる。
Ah yes, you'd have to be reckless and foolhardy to jump in blindly without pausing to think about the consequences.
正直言って僕は嫌だ。 行きたくはない。これは僕が怯えているわけではなく、僕の最初から一貫した発言だ。考えだ。僕は面倒事が嫌いなんだ。
確かに。
だが僕は君に手をつながれている。君は僕の手を離さないだろうし、このまま僕も鏡の世界に行くことになるのだろう。一連卓勝というが、正直僕にとっては合意のない上での心中と同じだ。僕は君と出会ってから少々どころか大いに迷惑をかけられて、大いにうんざりさせられているのだが、これ以上君の言いなりになってわがままに付き合わされるのはごめんだ。
ごめんだって。
だからこそ僕はあえてと。君はどちらを選ぶ？
Oh, can I save? Okay, let me save. Let me save here. There you go. Oh, it is a bit laggy, but okay. Oh! Oh, we get to choose! Okay, so honestly, like I said before, I am planning to play all the stories, like for all the routes, but our first option, our first choice that we get to choose. Anyone has any The man with eyes as dull as cinders, the man with the Red Riding Hood. I mean, we can always just play in order. I'm fine with that. You know what? Let's go with the first one then. The man with eyes as dull as cinders. Okay. I choose this one. Together, you and Alice reach out to the mirror. Then you walk through the glass and jump down into the looking glass world. Ayo. Ayo! It's so bright. It's so bright the game literally tells me it's not responding. That's crazy. Nande? Okay, never mind this now. So, you know what? I'm gonna keep quiet. Enjoy the opening song.
Little town is warping in the dark. Shadow from the mouse. Elephant is dancing on the top of my palm. Tapping so nicely. Look at this, look at that. Fish is crossing the black sand. Hey, look here, hey, look there. Bird is dreaming in the sea. I am on my way, humming happy songs and never go down. One of them I got here is a can't berry from a tree. Shadow is my little playmate. I am on my way, humming happy songs and never go down. One of them I go, where was the sea? I have been looking for no, I don't know, no, I can never go. I can't find closer to deity. Listen to you repeat it, wasn't it? Where are you? I've been waiting for you. Yes, I am here. So can you hear me? Never mercy words. Little town is wrapping in the dark. Shadow from the mouse. Elephants is dancing on the top of my palm. Tapping so nicely. Dear friends, wait for me. Don't ever let go of a dream. Dear friends, wait for me. Don't ever let go of that dream.
Okay, so that was the opening song. Very nice. Nice. So I guess this is... Oh! There you go. Let's bring the mic closer for. Oh. Once upon a time in the looking glass world, there lived a selfish, arrogant young upstart named Cinderella. Wow. His father, a commoner, was the founder of Cinder Textiles, a self-made man who had amassed an incredible fortune over his lifetime. Heir to his father's assets, Cinderella grew up having everything handed to him on a silver platter. And as an adult, he became a notorious playboy. Wow, this is different from the Cinderella I know.
ようこそ我がパーティーへ。今宵は俺の金で存分に楽しみやがれ。
That's crazy. It's suddenly so colorful. I'm not used to it. Every weekend, he held a banquet. He wore only the finest clothes from the finest brands, and his wrist watches were all studded with jewels. That's crazy. That's rich! Crowds of people flocked to him wherever he went.
はい、素敵なパーティーね。一等地にあるこの喫茶店、あなたが買い取ったんでしょ？
ああまあな。やっぱ時代は不動産投資だろ。最近じゃこの辺の地価が上がり続ける一方だ。
それで腕時計と車を新調したってわけね。それにあなたがつけてる指輪もまるで深海みたいな綺麗なブルー。
これか？大したことねえよ。海外の行商人から買い付けた品だ。欲しいのか？
さあ、どうかしら。
いいぜ。あんたの好きなもの全部やるよ。その代わり今夜は俺に付き合えよ。
Oh my god!
今夜楽しみにしてるわ。
Oh my god! He is a notorious playboy. Mansions, condos, luxury cars, you name it. If he wanted it, he bought it.
本日はお招きいただきありがとうございました。今宵の素晴らしい音楽と人との出会いに感謝を。
ああ。
それでこの前の融資の件なんですが、考えてみてはいただけたでしょうか。
ああ、そういえばそんなもんもあったな。いいぞ、してやるよ。いくら必要なんだ？言ってみろよ。
ありがとうございます。やはりあなたは素晴らしい人だ。
He lived a glamorous life most people could only dream of. All who knew him respected him, feared him, and eagerly kissed up to him. I mean, he's rich. Stupidly rich.
おい、白雪、グレーテル。
Oh, hey yo.
何兄さん。
Big brother, what do you need?
白雪、こんなとこにいやがったのか。お前な、サボってんじゃねえよ。ここの給仕だろうが。何悠長に読書なんてしてんだ。
Hey yo.
閉店時間はとっくに過ぎてる。あとは俺のプライベートタイム。
およ。
お前は年中プライベートタイムじゃねえか。
Okay, Cinderella had two younger brothers, neither of whom looked much like him. He made them both work for him at the cafe. From cooking to cleaning, he forced almost What? He forced all the most annoying jobs on them.
グレーテルは
そうね。厨房に引きこもってお菓子でも作ってるんじゃない？
また菓子作りか。その情熱を少しでも仕事に向けてくれれば実益も兼ねて最高なのによ。で、お前はサボりなわけか。いいご身分だな。
いいよ。
しつこい。兄さんだって主催者のくせに早々に引っ込んだだろ。
主催者だから引っ込むんだろ。パーティー費用を出したのは誰だ？この家の持ち主は誰だ？俺だろ。俺様のものだ。つまり俺様 is rule.
Wow. I am the rules. Ore-sama is rules. Then.
はいはい。
それに俺がいなくなったところであいつらが困り果てる顔が見たいんだよ。あいつらと来たら俺に物乞いばかりしやがる。宝石だ、融資だ、バカみたいにな。
Whoa.
だからあいつらにわざといい顔して浮かれさせて後でバックれてやるんだよ。その時のあいつらの顔ときたら見ものだな。でバッ
Oh.
悪趣味だね。
You're such an ass. I know, right? I know, right?
ああ、そうだ。この宝石もいくらしたと思ってやがる。あんないけすかねえ女に似合うわけねえだろうが。
Wow.
融資するわけねえだろ、バーカ。てめえの会社の不始末は自分でつけやがれ。俺はな、ああいう鼻持ちならねえ連中の鼻を真っ二つに折るのが最高に楽しいんだよ。
Then.
自分のことは棚にあげるんだ。
あ？なんか言ったか？
別に。
なあ、もういいや。なんでもいい。喉が渇いた。なんか飲み物くれ。飲み物。
ここには何もないよ。下に戻ればいい。好きなだけ飲めるんじゃない？
いいよ。
下に戻ったらまたあいつらにたかられるだろ
う。だったらこっちに来るんじゃなくて外にでも出ればよかったんじゃないの？
気分じゃない。
おとなしくたかられてろ。
お前な、んな女みてえな顔して。
ああ、ここにいたのか、シンデレラ兄さん。お客さんが呼んでいますよ。
お、
グレーテル、ちょうどいい。なんか飲み物くれ。持ってないなら取りに行ってこい。お兄様命令だ。
嫌です。自分で取りに行ってください。
honestly, actual sibling mood. No, you can get it yourself. Get your own goddamn drinks yourself. You have legs.
おう、ちなみに、はいこれ。僕が作った新作のショートブレッドです。僕はもういらないので、客人に振る舞うなりなんなり適当に処理してください。
お前が作ったんならお前が運べよ。何人に押し付けようとしてんだ。てか、今さっき下から来たばかりだろ。
営業時間内ならともかく、これは僕が個人的にあくまで趣味で制作したもので、誰のために作ったものでもありません。 ですが僕は試食の段階でお腹がいっぱいになったので、あとは全て兄さんにあげます。いわゆる余り物というやつです。どうせ白雪兄さんは口にしないだろうし。
そうだね。
yep.
押し付けかよ。だいたい今そんなもん食ったら口がパサパサして余計喉が渇くだろうが。俺は喉が渇いてるんだよ。
だったら下の階に戻ればいいでしょ。好きなだけ飲めますよ。
Yeah.
ち
それに18歳未満は休日労働、深夜労働が禁止されています。あなたがどうしても働けというのなら、労働基準法であなたを訴えることになりますが。
He is also not wrong. Also in Japanese, it said like besides forcing 18 and below people 18 and below to work overtime is illegal.
労基署に駆け込む。
お前らそれが実の兄に対する態度か。たく相変わらず性悪な連中だな。
あなたには言われたくありません。
Yep, he is a hypocrite.
あんたには言われたくない。
Yep.
シンデレラさん、シンデレラさん。
ほら、呼んでるよ。シンデレラ兄さん。
お前ら後で覚えてろよ。
Yep.
捨て台詞が完全に悪者のそれだね。
いわゆる負け犬ゼリフというやつですね。相変わらずのヘタレだな。
Wow, okay. His heart, his money, his life. All the color in his world had faded an ashen grey. And he called him Cinderella. Okay, that is a very interesting rendition of Cinderella. Bet nobody was expecting that.
ねえ、それ、どうするの？
Ah yes, the shortbread.
お、
Okay, so I guess another set of dialogue? Whoa. Once upon a time in the Looking Glass world, there was a mansion. Oh my god. UNCUT. Is that us? I guess so. It was nearly midnight, and all the good boys and girls that were meant to be in bed, as I was decidedly not a good girl. That night found me sneaking around the mansion in the dark. Okay, I see. Arriving at the front door, I reached for the knob.
ひいさん、どこ行くん？夜中に女の子が一人歩きするのは感心せえへんな。
Hop it? That's interesting. I yelped in surprise at a sudden voice behind me. Also, give me a quick second. I am not used to the name thing and full on, well, caps. Is there an option here to change the name? Is it text? System? I don't think it's here. Oh my. You know what? Let me try something. Let me save it and see if I can change it on the front page or something. Here we go. New outfit? Yeah! Hi Bray! It's meant for this game and meant for March. Remove the glasses. Yeah! Also, I'm not used to the name being in how do I go back to the main menu? Do I just press this? Oh, that's not it. I think I pressed something else by accident. Oh no. Oh no, the game's lagging on me. Oh no, the game is lagging! No, let's go now! Okay, never mind, it's back. How do I get out? How do I get out? Okay, menu, main menu, main menu, main menu. How do I get back to the main menu? Yippee! Ah! Do I have no choice but to close, like, and open it again or something? Oh, I quick saved by accident earlier. God dang it. Open options, toggle display, progress, confirm choice, navigate choice options. Where? I don't know how to get back to the main menu. That's crazy. I just want to go back to the main menu and I need to change her name. Her name is not her name. It's all in caps. I don't know. Let's just press escape. Ah, yeah! That's it. Ah. That was scary. Ah, there you go. Change her name. You put new her name. I'm just gonna put her name as Eureka, but I'm just gonna put it in lowercase. It's so funny. The default is just in caps. Why is it in caps? I don't get it. But she's so pretty though. Look at her. Anyway, confirm. Continue. Will they change the name? Ooh. I don't think it will change the name though, honestly. But oh well. Okay, I yelped in surprise at the sudden voice behind me. That voice could only belong to one person! After all, he was the only other resident in this house. Okay, yeah, I'm right. But it doesn't change the name. God dang it. Never mind then. I guess every time we see her name now, we just have to shout her name out in the heavens or something. It's not my fault the game put it all in caps. Okay. What's the matter, Kaguya? Why are you stopping me? Smiling nervously, I turned to face my loyal servant, Kaguya, who grinned bang. This is interesting.
なぜってそりゃ当たり前やん。僕はひいさん、君の従者やで。僕は自分を守らなあかんねん。
And also it's interesting because he's speaking with a Kansai accent. So, whoa. Seiya kanen. In case you're wondering, Poppet is a term of endearment that means something to the effects of sweetheart. While I'm at it, bird means girl, and in it is how he says, isn't it? Dialects are fun! I'm not gonna put myself in danger, I'm just stepping out for some fresh air. Admittedly, this excuse probably would have been more credible if I hadn't been carrying a large suitcase in one hand. Whoops.
せやな。そのちょっとが数時間やなくて数日間っちゅうのが問題なんや。
Don't worry, I'll come right back. I'm just going for a walk. Yeah, that's it.
そんな長い散歩なんてあらへんわ。自分のはただの家出ですやん。
He's not wrong. It is. Kaguya walked right up to me and snatched my suitcase away. I'm not running away. I'm just living for a while. That's all. Okay. Kaguya was generally a patient man, and my voice faltered in the face of his sudden what? Wow, naked fury.
それを世間では家っちゅうんやで。ひいさん。
His smile didn't reach his eyes, and instantly I knew he was gonna do everything in his power to stop me. Aww. But I couldn't possibly back down, and so, clasping my hands together, I pleaded like my life depended on it. Please, Kaguya, let me go! Silence fell between us. When I finally opened my eyes again, Kaguya heaved the world's biggest sigh.
はあ。やっぱりこの前の見合い話納得せえへんかったんやな。
What, arranged marriage, you ask? Let's rewind to a few days ago. It all started one fine afternoon. What's this? Kaguya handed me a hot cup of tea along with a mysterious manila folder. Ayo?
釣りがキッチュンやで。いわゆるお見合い写真ちゅうやつやな。
Oh. Description, photograph, family history, and all that jazz. Since when do I have a fiance? And sure enough, the folder contained a photo of a man I've never met, as well as his personal records.
まだ決まってへんよ。あくまでこんなん来とるでちゅう話や。
Interesting. Somehow it didn't feel real. Truth to be told, I didn't know the first thing about arranged marriage. I gazed at the photo. There, the man was depicted holding a long stick of some kind. Billet? Cue, perhaps? Why isn't he looking at the camera? This was the first question that came to my mind. In fact, the man in this photo scarcely seemed to have noticed the camera at all. Granted, this was my first experience with the prospective fiancé as it were, but weren't they supposed to try a bit harder to look presentable?
ああ、それは隠し撮りっちゅうやつで。
Oh god. You took this without his permission? You do realize he could sue you for that, right? I looked up to find Kaguya smiling innocently.
大丈夫。まだ見つかってへんし。
What? Oh, so it's okay as long as you don't get caught? There was so many things wrong with that statement. I could have kept going, but I had a feeling I'll only end up giving myself an ulcer. My gaze fell back to the documents. All of his personal information was listed there, from his full name to his address. What sort of man is he? This Cinderella?
僕もあんま知らんねんけどな。どうやらめっちゃ調子ついとるっちゅう話で。
Huh. I had a feeling Kaguya probably shouldn't have let that slip, but he didn't seem all that bothered. I stared at him. He smiled sheepishly.
ひいさんはまだ17やし。断りたかったら断ってもええんやで。
But they don't want me to say no, do they?
そりゃまあそうやな。相手方はえらい金持ちみたいやし、この縁談を決めてくれたらうちも安泰やな。
At this, I promptly dropped the folder back onto the table. Okay, that settles it. I'll meet with him and have the marriage talk.
おー。
And that brings us to tonight.
中からてっきり覚悟を決めたもんなんかと。
I said I'll talk with him. I never said I was ready to marry him.
せやけど、お見合いを受けるってひいさんが言った時点で、結婚するも同じなんやで。
I know that. In fact, it practically sealed the deal. I came from a fairly wealthy family myself, but from the sounds of it, our fortune was merely a drop in the bucket compared to his. And I knew our families wouldn't attempt to arrange this marriage unless there was some foreseeable benefits for both sides. So, I wasn't about to throw it all in the trash just for my own convenience. Not when I knew they were all counting on this working out. Meanwhile, Kaguya tilted his head at me.
だったらなんでなん？やっぱ僕がシンデレラさんのことを高慢チキで高ビーな資産家のボンクラ息子って言うたのがあかんかったんかな。
You never said any of that. At this point, it's basically slander.
ん？おかしいな。 でやろな。
He was clearly playing dumb, of course. Why was he so eager to trash talk this Cinderella guy anyway? I cleared my throat. Listen here, Kaguya. I don't approve of you bad-mouthing someone you've never even met. Nor do I approve of gossip. And that's why I've decided to see for myself exactly what sort of person he is.
ひいさん。
Kaguya's smile weakened a fraction of an inch. So, I pressed on. I know you'll get in trouble for this, and I'm sorry, but I can't stay here. If I don't do this, I just know that I'm gonna regret it for the rest of my life. I can't marry a stranger. I need to learn more about him first.
せやけどひいさん。シンデレラさんがどこにおるか知っとるん？
His tone was gentle. In response, I put my hands on my hips. Daijoubu, no problem. I've got this little beauty right here. With an air of confidence, I pull out the manila folder. The information document inside had a mailing address listed for him. Thus, I decided I would track down his house, find him, and observe him for a few days. Unfortunately for me, life was about to throw a wrench in my plans. Whoops.
それは実家の住所しか書いてへんし、シンデレラさんは今実家を離れて暮らしてるんやで。
What? He's not? What? I stepped blankly back. Nowhere in this folder did he say he was living somewhere else. This meant, of course, that my plan was some. No, my plan! And after a long moment of silence. Oh! Can I just save here too? I can! I love to save at so many, parts. Let's go. Let's lock it. Yeah, oh, I can lock it. Nice. You know what? I'm pretty sure that, the right choice is to ask Kaguya to help, but what if I press give up? Let's see what let's see what happens if I just give up on the spot. I'm gonna die. I know you can die in this game, so it's funny. Let's see. Okay, fine, I'll try again some other day. I slapped my shoulders in defeat. I just needed to track down his current address, and once I managed that, I'll be back in business.
今日も明日も明後日もあかん。
Kaguya wagged his finger at me. Why not?
なぜって前方に失礼やろ。見合い相手のことを知りたいっちゅうひいさんの気持ちはわかるけど、どうやって探る気なん？まさか相手方の懐に潜り込んで探ろうっちゅうんやないやろな。
Kaguya stooped down, staring me directly in the eye. Wow, with his handsome face now of mere inches from mine, I felt several different kinds of flustered. Sounds kind of fun, almost like an undercover investigation.
素敵ちゃうちゃう。いいさん。
Relax, I'm not going to. I just want to see what he's really like. From a safe distance. Honest!
あかん。
Pretty please? I tilted my head and batted my eyelashes.
どうしてもや。
Normally he would shrug his shoulders and let me off the hook, but this time Kaguya dug in his heels. Fine, you win. I won't go.
よしよし。素直なひいさんはめっちゃ可愛いな。
Okay. He stroked my head, and he's probably a good person, right?
せやせや。さ、戻ろう戻ろう。
There you go. A few days later, we received a letter from Cinderella requesting to decline the marriage talks. I was miserable.
相手の方は乗り気はなかったみたいやな。
In sharp contrast to my dual spirits, Kaguya was in a chipper mood. I guess not. A letter on another side.
ひいさん。あんま気にせん方がええって。断られたからってひいさんが否定されたわけやない。大体こんな可愛いひいさんとの縁談を断るなんてよほどの訳ありやったんやって。
Kaguya took my hand to his and stroked my hair, clearly hoping to cheer me up. Truly, he was a sweetheart.
それに僕としてはひいさん、君が結婚せんでよかったって思うたわ。
Oh? You are? I looked up at him and he smiled softly.
ほら、ひいさんはまだ若いし、これからもっとええ男が現れるって。な。
You're right. Thank you. I donned a smile, hoping to reassure him that I was fine. The second I got back to my room, I threw myself down on the bed. Yeah. Maybe Kaguya believed this was for the best, but I couldn't help feeling a bit disappointed. Deep down, I'd been excited to discover what my prospective fiancé was like. But now that the whole arrangement had been called off, I would never find out. I would never get to meet Cinderella. And now, our one tenuous connection had been severed. If I only seen him that night, maybe things would have been different.
もちろん変わっていたともさ。
Hey, yo! Who's there?
やあ、はじめましてヒロインちゃん。僕は魔法使いです。
You're a wizard?
最初の選択肢を間違えるなんて、君は案外
He
な
knows!
のか、それとも相当なひねくれ者なのか、はたまた冒険家なのか。
The thing she will mess up her very first choice. He knows, but I'm doing it on purpose.
わけがわからないって顔だね。でも別にわからなくてもいいよ。絶対にわからないしね。とりあえず君が理解すべきなのは、これがバッドエンドだということさ。
Yep, I knew it was a bad ending, but for the wizard to spell it out in words is another thing too. It's crazy. A bad ending?
知らない？最悪な物語の結末。ハッピーエンドの対極であり、対象とされるものである対象だよ。つまり、この物語は失敗でしたっていうこと。だから君はもう一度やり直さなければならないのさ。目指すはハッピーエンド。僕としては物語はやっぱりきっかけがないと始まらないって思うんだよね。というわけで今度は頑張って。僕も応援してるからさ。
Fairy tales mark the end. Wow. There you go. I died! I died! And they literally restarted me back to the front page because I died! Fantastic, I'm dead. But anyway, let's see. Let me try changing the name again. Come on, Yurika. Come on. I just don't want to shout her name like constantly. Please. Okay, it's lowercase. Let me do the start from the beginning part, and then I'm gonna press the skip button. So at least. Oh! Fantastic! I can just start from here. Fantastic! I don't have to do the introduction again. So here you go. Let's skip. So we've already seen this part actually. The skip is a bit weird though, honestly. Might be the settings I put, but like... Oh, didn't do so. It's a bit weirdly slow. I think it's trying to voice out the characters' voices and whatnot as well.
また菓子作りか。で、お前はサボりなわけか。いい。
しつこい。兄さんだって主催者のくせに早々に引っ込んだだろ。
Might be because of the options again. I should have a button for skipping though. Autoplay text skip. Read text only. This skip. Whoa. Oh, the leg. The leg! This is correct though. I don't think I can... Can I not skip it fast enough?
Choose.
Okay, let me try just click on it.
So, what?
うん
Let me just
ここには
tap
何もないよ
real fast as I
だった
can.
らこっちに来るんじゃなくて
気分じゃ。
ああ、ここにいたのか、シンデレラ兄さん。
グレーテル、ちょうどいい。
おう、ちなみに。ですが、僕は一色のだ。
This is weird. The lag is weird. I did not expect the skip option to be so laggy and slow. It is quite slow, honestly. Is it a good thing I realized
捨
it
て台詞
on the earlier part of the game than the later part of the game? Because it's not... Eureka's name would just have to be like shouted at constantly.
釣りがき
Okay. I still think it's a bit weird that the voices keep coming out even though it's on skip mode. Okay, there you go. Now I'm finally here. And I like how because I already clicked this once, there's a small little like board there like, you've taken this is a dead end, do not take it. Unless you want to die again. Well, search yourself if you want to die again. So let me just save and yeah, Eureka, lowercase Eureka. Ask Kaguya for help. Now we know this is the right answer. I mean, I knew it was the right answer, but still. Death scene's funny, haha. Could you tell me where he's staying now? I put on my best puppy dog eyes.
はあ、そないな可愛い顔でお願いされて断れる男なんておるん？ひいさんには一生かなわんわ。
Yay! Thank you, Kaguya! And so it was that Kaguya joined me on my nighttime excursion. Kaguya is such a great guy. Not only did he agree to come with me, but he insisted on carrying my luggage and even gave me his coat. A true gentleman. Very nice. Oh, and don't worry about my parents. I'll do everything in my power to vouch for you. And if they get mad about this, I'll explain to them that it wasn't your fault. Okay. Though my parents frequently traveled all over the country for work, they were scarcely ever home, and they kept in regular contact with Kaguya. And on the off chance they found out about me sneaking out of the house at night to go track down my future fiancé, I knew they would be furious. But Kaguya didn't deserve to take the brunt of that anger, and so I needed to stand up for him. After all, I was the one who dragged him to this. Yep.
一応自分を守るんが僕の仕事なんやけどな。
He patted me on the head.
しゃあない。こうなったら僕もとことん突きおたるわ。
Yay! Are you sure about this? If they find out how much you helped me, they'll grill you for sure!
に決まっとうやろ。僕のかわいいひいさんのためやからな。
Thank you so much, I love you! I was so touched I wrapped my arms around his neck and gave him a big hug. He stroked my back like he was consoling a child. This was precisely why I liked him so much. What a good person. Okay, wait. This is where Cinderella lives?
Hmm.
With Kaguya leading the way, we soon arrived at the shopping district. With its high altitude that kept things nice and cool in the summertime, the Looking Glass World was a popular resort location. Oh? The shopping district in particular was quite sophisticated. The main street was lined with museums and other historical buildings, and there were plenty of shops and cafes for the tourists. Wait, that background though. Very nice buildings though. That said, they were all closed by now, as you would expect from a sleepy little town like ours. Okay, who translated this again? Why is it like this? Why is it in like Japanese and like English at the same time? I'm confused. Just stick to one! Totemo sticky! It's so lovely.
あんまり離れたらあかんで。
Yes, sir. I dashed out to the middle of the street and twirled around, giddy with excitement. Yay! The town's so pretty at night! Though the shops are all closed, there were still lights on in a few windows. But that wasn't the only light, of course. There were also street lamps, as well as the moon and stars shining down on us from high above.
せやな。これまで賑やかで楽しいねんけど、僕も夜の街の方が好きやな。
Behind me, Kaguya chuckled at my antics. Indeed, the shopping district was enjoyable at any hour of the day. I turned to respond. Ah! Whoops! Before I could catch myself, I slipped and promptly face planted on the ground.
ひいさん
Ow! That was painful. And by painful, I mean painfully embarrassing.
大丈夫か
Kaguya rushed over to me and helped me to my feet. Thank you.
怪我はどっか痛いとこあるか
No, I'm fine. My body ached from the impact, but otherwise I was fine. No cuts and or scrapes.
全然大丈夫やないやん。ああ、せっかくの綺麗な服が台無しや。
He brushed the grime from my clothes. I couldn't see much out here in the dark, but evidently the dirt stains were especially noticeable on the white fabric of my dress. Oh, it's no big deal. It'll come off in the wash.
で、見せて。
I did as requested and he rubbed my palm clean with a handkerchief. Now your handkerchief is gonna be all grimy.
かまへんかまへん。ハンカチは汚れるためにあるんやで。よし。すりむいてはないみたいやな。
Thanks, Kaguya. He patted my head. Yay!
まあんま心配かけんようにな。
Yes, sir.
よしよし。よくできました。ほな、ゆっくり行こうか。
Without hesitation, Kaguya took me by the hand and led me down the street. And that's how we found ourselves standing outside a fancy brick building. What is this place? I had a feeling I knew the answer, but I decided to ask anyway, just in case. Wouldn't want to bust down the wrong person's door after all.
ここはシンデレラさんのお店や。喫茶店らしいで。
Whoa! Okay, that's crazy. I'm impressed he started a business at such a young age. My interest in Cinderella instantly skyrocketed. That information document hadn't mentioned anything about a cafe. Clearly, I made the right choice in coming here to see him for myself. Or so I thought, until...
二足三門でどっかから買い取ったっちゅう話やけどな。
Bruh. Kaguya unceremoniously killed my hype. Well, it's still really cool that he's running the place all on his own. I dug in my heels.
経営は他の者に任せっきりで、自分は遊びほうけてるみたいやけどな。
And so my dreams were summarily crushed. Instantly, my mental image of Cinderella transformed from a working-class hunk to an upper-class snob. I hastily shook the thoughts from my mind. After all, it wasn't right to jump to conclusions about someone I've never even met. Jeez, Kaguya, you must really have it out for this guy.
別に嫌いやないで。
He shrugged his shoulders, chuckling. Kaguya was normally a pretty nice guy, but for some reason all compassion went out the window when it came to Cinderella. I almost wanted to ask him if he was jealous, but I had a feeling he probably just dodged the question. I knew of his usual antics. Okay, hoping to switch gears, I glanced back at the cafe. There was no sign out front, so it was kind of hard to tell it was a cafe at all. The lights were on, suggesting the place was still open, and I could faintly hear classical music playing over the low murmur of voices. Are they holding some kind of event here? Brimming with curiosity, I approached the front window.
そないに近づいて見つかっても知らんで。
I'll be fine. I slowly peered inside the building. Evidently, there was some sort of party going on. People were dancing, drinking, and generally having a good time. Okay, now which one of them is Cinderella? I scanned the guests, looking for the man from the photograph. Unfortunately, I had next to no confidence that I could pick him out from the crowd. Yeah, maybe not. I sighed.
何やってるの？
Ah! The sudden voice behind me made me jump out of my skin. I'm sorry, I'm not looking to rob you, I swear! I rolled around and my jaw dropped. Standing there was a guy dressed all in white. My mind went blank mid-sentence. His striking appearance had completely blown me away. Everything about him was as white as snow. Even his hair. I've never seen anyone like him. He was beautiful. A moment of silence passed. As I oogled him up and down, the guy looked away from me and stared down at the ground in discomfort. Sorry, do you work here?
そうだけど、それが何か？
He didn't meet my gaze. Oh gosh, what did I do? What the? Panicking, I turned to Kaguya for help, only to find that he had seemingly vanished, leaving only my suitcase behind. I immediately looked around the area and spotted him, waving at me from around the corner of the building. Do you know Attempting to bounce back from this betrayal, I decided to ask the guy flat out. But the words quickly died in my throat. What was I thinking? I could ask him about Cinderella directly. As my prospective fiance, there was a good chance that Cinderella knew all about me by now. And if he were to find me here, he'd surely realize I've come here to essentially investigate him, and he'll probably be really offended. Not only would the marriage talks be called off on the spot, but Kaguya would probably get in huge trouble. And so silence fell between us once more. The first time I had a fairly good excuse, considering his appearance was so stunning, but twice? I really needed to get my act together. I struggled to think of an excuse.
用があるなら中に入れば
No, I can't.
なぜ
Because, I couldn't think of a good explanation for that either. Because I racked my brain, desperate to think of something. Anything! But in my panic, I could only open and close my mouth like a goldfish. Then, as silence fell for a third time, my stomach let out a loud, gurgly growl. That's weird. How am I hungry again after that big dinner we ate? He totally heard that too. Kill me now! I... The guy reluctantly took a hold of my head, or of me by the arm.
こっちに来て
Wow. Huh? What? Huh? And so he led me away, his fingers like ice against my skin. Confused, I looked back at Kaguya, only to find that he had once again vanished into thin air. It too! Kaguya! The mysterious guy led me through the cafe's side entrance and into what appeared to be the kitchen area. The kitchen was spacious and clean, furnished with a table and 4 chairs. The guy gestured for me to take a seat. And so I did. Then he sat down across from me, elegantly crossed his legs and picked up his book.
Hi, どうぞ
Got it? Oh, thank you. Placed before me was a plate stacked with colorful rectangular things. What is this? I looked up to find a different, more smartly dressed guy staring back at me. Oh,
要はバタークッキーですね。多少僕なりのアレンジを加えていますけど。
there's a bit of a lag there. Oh no. You made this? Oh my god. Now I feel like eating biscuits too.
はい、僕が作りました。
That's awesome! The butter cookies I knew were generally plain and unadorned, but this shortbread was quite the opposite. They were brightly decorated with sprinkles, sugar pearls, and powdered sugar of all different colors. They were so gorgeous they looked less like snacks and more like jewelry. Can I have one?
どうぞ。
With his blessing, I took one from the plate. Then I took a bite and... It's so good! Game, why are you doing this? It was so good I couldn't help but squeal in delight. This is the best cookie I've ever had! I could eat the whole plate!
別に構いませんよ。あなたが食べなければ、このまま廃棄処分にしてしまうところでしたから。
What? No! Don't throw them away! The guy flinched and I realized I had inadvertently shouted in his face. Oh, sorry, I got a little overexcited there.
いえ。白雪兄さんがここにあなたを連れてきた時は驚いたけど、こうして喜んでくれてよかったです。 いえ。白雪兄さんがここにあなたを連れてきた
Oh,
時は
what?
驚いたけど。
Oh, the voice repeated. Oh, that was weird. He glanced over at the guy sitting across from me, and I followed suit. So you're Snow White. Oh, what a lovely name. It suits you to a T. It was my honest opinion, and yet he didn't even look up from his book.
ああ、そういえば自己紹介がまだでしたね。僕はグレーテルと言います。
Nice to meet you, Gretel. My name is... Just then, a sudden realization hit me.
ん
I completely forgotten this was Cinderella's cafe. And now that we're here, and here we were in the kitchen, an area that was almost certainly off-limit to customers, which meant these men had to be Cinderella's employees. How otherwise they couldn't have brought me here. Aris! My name's Aris. Desperate for Spisodum? How do I pronounce that? Aceto? Fusido? Fake name! I gave them the first thing that popped in my head. My own surname.
Aris.
Nice going, me.
へえ、かわいい名前ですね。あなたにぴったりだ。
Oh, you think so? Thanks. This had taken an unexpected turn. Apparently he mistook my name as Alice instead. Regardless, I decided to play along.
アリス。上の部屋にも君と同じ名前がいる。
ああ、あの人もアリスだったね。
There's another Alice? I tilted my head in confusion. It sounded like this other Alice person was somewhere in the building.
ああ、上の階は貸し部屋になっているんです。とは言っても、僕たちの他にはアリスさんしか住んでいませんけどね。
Oh, interesting. So the second floor is a designated living space, I take it. What's he like?
変わった人ですよ。
そうだね。
I see. Gretel and Snow White struck me as fairly weird themselves, so I couldn't begin to imagine how weird this other Alice must have been. So, you two are brothers, right? Do you live here too?
そうですね。
Wow. And you're so young too! So you three are all, what's the term? Tenants? I tried my best not to make it obvious that I was digging for info.
いえ、僕たちは少し違います。僕と白雪兄さんは、ここのオーナーであるシンデレラ兄さんの弟で、ここは...
Oh? Cinderella's younger brothers? I leapt to my feet and nearly lunged across the table.
ええ、も
Greta looked at me dubiously and I realized my error. Oh, sorry. I hastily sat myself back down in my chair.
う。シンデレラ兄さんをご存知で？
Yeah, of course. He's kind of famous in this part, you know?
ああ、確かに有名ですね。傲慢でわがままで、すごく嫌なやつだと。
Loath as I was to admit it, that was exactly in line with everything Kaguya had told me. Are you really gonna badmouth your own brother like that?
自分の兄だからこそ悪く言うんですよ。そんなことより、食べないんですか？
Gretel gestured at the plate of cookies on the table. Oh, right. Thank you. At his prompting, I took another one and bit into it. The more I ate, the drier my throat started to feel. I looked up at Gretel. Sure, this was technically his cafe, but that didn't mean that I felt comfortable asking him to fetch me a drink.
グレーテル、彼女に飲み物を。
Startled, I whipped my head around to look at Snow White. But he was still absorbed in his book.
ああ、そういえばそうでしたね。すみません、気がつかなくて。
Gretel hurried off to the sink to put water in the kettle. No, don't apologize. I'm the one mooching here. I hastily got to my feet and stopped him. I'll make the tea for us. If you don't mind, that is.
どうぞ。
Thanks! I took the kettle, set it on the stove, and grabbed 3 cups from the cupboard. A few minutes later, wow. I poured steaming hot tea into each of the teacups. Okay, honestly though, I understand the feeling of wanting to help to make tea for others instead because, you know, you've been served food in exchange. But honestly, I wouldn't dare to do that in real life because you don't exactly know the layout of other people's houses nor kitchens that well, and you might accidentally break their kitchen, stoves, or use the wrong cups somehow. So, this is a bold move, but sure. Okay, as the amber liquid descended into its porcelain constraints, the scent of citrus filled the room. Wow.
随分と手際がいいんですね。慣れてる。
Yeah, I drink tea all the time. What about you?
人並みには。けど、自分ではあまり入れませんね。
Oh, I see. Once I finished pouring a cup for everyone, I carried them over to the table. Here you are.
ありがとうございます。美味しい。
He smiled faintly. Glad to hear it. What about you, Snow White? But Snow White promptly closed his book and got to his feet. Where are you going?
自分の部屋。
And he walked out of the kitchen without another word, leaving his untouched cup of tea behind. Did I upset him? Gretel waved her hand dismissively.
いえ、そういうわけでは。白雪兄さんは食べることが嫌いなんです。
He doesn't like food? How can anyone not like food?
確かに。ですが、白雪兄さんはそういう人なんです。あの人は僕が作ったお菓子にすら手を出したことがない。
So, what does he eat then? Surely he's got to eat something. Gretel picked up his teacup and shrugged.
さあ、なんでしょうね。白雪兄さんは不器用だし、料理を作ってる様子もない。ああ、でもリンゴをかじっているのは一度だけ見たな。
An apple? That's it?
リンゴだけ。
Oh, that must be why he's so small and frail looking, like a Before I could finish my sentence, Gretel plunked his teacup down onto the table with a thud.
一応言っておきますが、白雪兄さんの容姿についてあまり触れない方がいいですよ。他人となら構いませんが、本人には禁句です。
Why is that?
彼は食べることも嫌いなら、自分の容姿について触れられるのはもっと嫌いみたいですから。
Even if it's a compliment?
ダメみたいです。
But he's so pretty!
男に可愛いや綺麗というのはあまり褒め言葉になりませんよ。
Why not? Is it because it's a girl thing?
よくわかっておいでで。
Now that I think about it, I wouldn't really want to be called manly, but then again, I wouldn't mind if someone called me a badass.
ですが、やはり可愛いや綺麗と言われる方が嬉しいでしょ？
Yeah, I suppose I would.
意外と素直なんですね。
Yep, life's just more fun this way. I curled my lips in a playful smirk, and Gretel grinned in kind. But that was where our peaceful little moment came to an end.
おーい水
Just then, the door flew open and the overpowering stench of alcohol blew in.
酒臭い。
And who should walk in but none other than Cinderella himself.
おい、ガタかせ。飲みすぎた。
嫌です。自業自得でしょ。
Gretel shot a disgusted scowl at the intruder.
お前も白雪も少しは兄貴を敬え。
Every time Cinderella opened his mouth, he exuded alcohol fumes. That's crazy.
尊敬されたければ尊敬されるような行いをしたらいいじゃないですか。で、お客さんは帰ったんですか？
ああ。
Sir? Are you alright? I hadn't expected to encounter him this quickly, but he looked so ill that I couldn't help but worry for him.
ああ。誰だあんた。
He looked at me suspiciously and I flinched. Nothing about this had gone according to plan. I only came to observe him. I didn't mean for him to find me so soon. Oh, Should I be honest with him? Should I tell him, Hi, I'm Yurika Arisu. I'm here to learn more about you.
まあいいや。
What? But Cinderella didn't really seem that interested in me. Instead, he headed for the sink, clinging to the wall as he went. Wait! I grabbed him by the shoulder, but he shook me off and kept going. Then he came to a stop, clapped a hand to his mouth, and doubled over.
気持ち悪い。はく。
Oh God!
はっ、ちょっとまさか。最低だ。
Oh God, he puked. Cinderella and Gretel sat at a table. Meanwhile, I was washing the dish rag in the sink.
今まであなたのことは毛ほどにも尊敬しないにせよ。一応こんなのでも血のつながった兄弟であると思ってはいました。
Ha ha ha.
ですが、今日という今日ばかりははっきりと言わせてもらいます。正直、僕はあなたと縁を切れるなら今すぐ早急に直ちに切りたい。
Oh, that is
はっきりと
crazy.
言わせても。
Whoa.
おい。あんまり大声出すんじゃねえよ。頭がガンガンする。
そうですか。それでは訓戒を垂れるのはやめて実力行使に出ることにします。あー
Wow. Gretel! The way things were going, Gretel's punishment was bordering on inhumane.
お前は鬼か。悪魔か。サディストか。
嫌だなあ、兄さん。僕は天使ですよ。
お前のような天使がいてたまるか。気持ち悪い。くそ。あいつら安酒なんて持ってきやがって。
Are you feeling any better now, at least?
最悪だ。
こっちが最悪だよ。
Wow.
でも吐いたら少しはすっきりしたぜ。
もっとすっきりさせるために僕が眠りにつかせてあげましょうか。
Gretel cracked his knuckles, a pleasant smile on his face.
マジでやめろ。お前は俺を永眠させる気だろう。
Here, use this. I handed Cinderella my handkerchief. Frowning, he looked from me to the handkerchief and back. Then his lips twisted into a malicious grin.
貧乏人の くせに一丁前にハンカチは持ってんだな。悪いな。俺は人から施しは受けねえ主義なんだ。それが貧乏人なら特にな。
Oh. I was a little caught off guard by his haughty attitude, but nevertheless, I promptly retracted my offering.
てか、あんた誰だ？
Who? Me? I stopped short. Oh my god, I stopped short and tilted my head and thought, did he not recognize me?
グレーテル、お前の女か？お前が女を連れ込むなんざ珍しいじゃねえか。
What the?
僕じゃない。白雪兄さんですよ。
白雪？あの人間嫌いがか？つーか、犬か猫とでも間違ったんじゃねえよな。
Wow. I'm not a dog.
こんなの見りゃわかる。
Do you not know who I am? I decided to ask him flat out.
あ？知るわけねえだろ。この俺があんたみたいな貧乏人のことを。
I was right! He doesn't recognize me!
もう少し言葉を選んだらどうですか？彼女があなたの汚物を片付けたんですよ。
へえ、そりゃ悪かったな。金でも払えばいいのか？おい、貧乏人、いくら欲しいんだ？
I don't need your money, thank you.
だってよ。くそ、すっきりしねえ。なんか飲み物くれってあるじゃねえか。
That's... But before I could stop him, Cinderella took a big swig of the tea I originally made for Snow White.
うまい。
Really? Thank you! He had been ice cold by now, but evidently he liked it just fine. He checked the rest of it and then set the cup down and looked back at me.
なんだこれ。あんたが入れたのか？どこの茶葉を使った？
Oh, I just used whatever you had available here.
俺が飲んだ時はこんな味しなかったぞ。
Well, the flavor can change depending on how you brew it, so maybe that has something to do with it? I couldn't tell if he was actually impressed or simply giving me a perfunctory response. Then he looked me up and down and said,
なあ、あんた、ここで働かないか？
I couldn't believe it. Who? Me? Never in my wildest dreams did I see this coming.
ああ、そうだ。ちょうど人を探してたんだ。白雪は役に立たねえし、グレーテルは菓子しか作れないしな。
悪かったですね。
あんた、飯を作るのは好きか？
I do.
掃除と洗濯は？
That too.
なら問題ねえな。どうだ？あんた、ここで働いてみる気はねえか？給金は弾むぜ。
Yes, please. Naturally, I agreed on the spot. It was the perfect opportunity. I couldn't possibly pass it up.
よし、交渉成立。
The two of us exchanged a high five.
はあ？ちょっと本気ですか？こんな見ず知らずの人間を雇い入れるなんて正気の沙汰とは思えない。
I mean, he's got a point.
別にいいじゃねえか。の。
I clasped my hands together and batted my lashes. Pretty please. He didn't flinch, but after a moment he let out a long, resigned sigh.
まあここはシンデレラ兄さんの店ですし、兄さんがいいなら僕も構いませんが。
Whee!
じゃ決定だな。
Thank you so much! We exchange another high five. Oh, actually, I don't have anywhere to stay.
なら上の空いてる部屋を使えよ。その分給金は減らすけどそれでいいな。
Works for me! Internally, I did a fist pump.
今日からここがあんたの部屋だ。ま、好きに使ってくれ。
This is my room? Wow! It was an adorable little room all decked out in pink and white.
何ボケっとしてんだよ。早く入れ。
He pushed me inside. The whole room was clean and tidy, and evidently saw regular upkeep. Was someone living here recently?
あ？別に誰も住んじゃねえよ。
It's just so cute and fully furnished too.
まあな。大抵のもんは揃ってんじゃねえか。
Gosh, I almost don't feel right moving into such a lovely room.
別にいいぜ。さっきも言った通り、家賃は給金から引いておくしな。
Thank you! I couldn't hide my excitement. It was more than I could possibly ask for.
おうおう、俺に感謝しろ。
Personality-wise, he came off as a little aggressive, but maybe deep down he has a heart of gold. Honestly, I have expected him to dump me in some cobweb-ridden attic or something.
それはそうと。
He fixed me with a stern look. Yes?
おいあんた、服脱げ。
Huh? You want me to repay you with my body? Now this was something I really did not see coming. Ow! He flicked me sharply in the forehead.
誰がてめえみてえな貧乏人を相手するか。その汚ねえ服でベッドに上がる気かって言ってんだよ。
Oh, right. I looked down at myself. I hadn't noticed until just then, but here under the light, sure enough, there were dirt stains all over my dress. Must have been from when I face planted on my way here. Sorry for the misunderstanding. Wait, are you saying you'd be willing if I wasn't so poor?
抱かねえよ。さっきから何なんだあんた。俺に抱いてほしいのか。
No, not particularly, no. I stared blankly back at him.
なら、とっととその汚ねえ服脱いで、風呂にでも入れ。
Yes, sir.
早速明日から働いてもらうが、使えねえと思ったらクビだからな。そこんとこ、よーく覚えておくんだな。
Yes, sir. English subbing team, why do you have to put in the Japanese in? I feel so tunibyo for some reason. I can't. もちろんです、店長. Yes. And it's not just sir. This way, like 店長 is like a store owner. Yes, sir. I give him my best salute.
よし、その意気だ。
And with that, Cinderella left the room. When he was gone, I could finally let out the laugh I've been biting back. Everything had worked out more perfectly than I ever could have imagined. Apparently, Cinderella and his brothers had mistaken me for a commoner, or a street rat, I guess. And now that I was gonna be working here, I had more than enough opportunity to get to know my prospective fiancé. Thus, I decided I would adopt the persona of Alice, the mysterious waif, in order to learn more about Cinderella. Wow. While I couldn't pretend I wasn't worried about Kaguya, part of me was excited for the days ahead. Oh, that's right. I remember Cinderella's suggestion and undid my corset. After tonight, I was ready to pass out in bed, but first I needed to change into my pajamas. Good thing I decided to bring a few days worth of clothes, just in case. I wonder what I should do with my dirty laundry. But right as I unzipped my dress and let it fall to my ankles...
おい、言い忘れた。風呂は廊下に出て、突き当たり左にあるからな。つうわけだ。じゃあな。
On second thought, maybe this wouldn't be so easy after all. God dang it. Light shone against my eyelids and I stirred from my slumber. I sat up and stretched. Oh, right. I moved in with Cinderella last night. I opened the window to let some fresh air into the room. The golden rays of the morning sun felt warm against my skin. Alright, let's do this. And so began my new life at the cafe. As you know, my name is Alice, and starting today I'll be joining the team. Thanks for having me. That morning I donned my best cheer as we all met up downstairs. I got the sense there was still some lingering awkwardness from last night, but I decided to ignore it.
よろしく、アリスさん。僕は厨房を担当しています。ちなみに、白雪兄さんはホール担当なんですけど。君が入ったのなら、俺はホールから外れる。だそうです。代わりにあなたがホールを担当してもらうことになりますが、よろしいですか？
Sure, no problem. But if it gets busy, I appreciate it if you could still help me out. I shot a hopeful look at Snow White. Apparently that's a yes.
両者納得がいったようですね。とりあえず難しいことはありません。お客さんが来たら席に案内して注文を取って用意ができたら持っていく。これだけです。
That's pretty much what I was expecting. Are there any special rules? Do I have to greet each customer in a certain way?
特にないので自由でお願いします。いらっしゃいませ旦那様でもご主人様でも構いません。ああ、ですが一つだけ注意点が。
What's that?
僕がお菓子を作っている間は絶対に厨房を覗かないでください。
Under any circumstances?
絶対に。
Why? I tilted my head in confusion, but Gretel shot me an intimidating smile that screamed, "Mind your own business!" Oh my god. Bish! Okay, I promise not to go in the kitchen. I had my hands up like he had me at gunpoint.
ありがとうございます。では、早速僕は厨房にこもらせていただきますので、後のことはすべて白雪兄さんとあなたに一任します。それでは。
With a wave, he turned on his heel and began to walk away. Wait! How do I communicate the customer's order to you if I can't go into the kitchen?
大丈夫ですよ。どうせ客なんて一人も来やしません。
He said as though it was the most obvious thing in the world. What? No customers? In the middle of the shopping district? Is that even possible? Okay, but what if we do get a customer?
万が一に客が来たとしても問題ありません。うちのメニューには軽食の一つも載っていませんから。
Why not?
彼の言っていることは本当だよ。
Snow White chimed in.
うちにあるのは飲み物と本日のおすすめデザートの2種類です。お茶だけならそこで十分用意できるでしょ？
Okay, but...
デザートは 僕が適当に用意します。出来上がったらあなたを呼びますので、それまでは注文されたとしても断っておいてください。
Oh my god. So, in other words, the entire menu was essentially tea. One word sprang to mind. Insane. Okay, just to be clear, this is a cafe, right?
はい。ですから、その名の通り、お茶を飲む場を提供しています。
You do know cafe means coffee in French, right? Are you sure that's all you need?
あなたが言いたいことはわかります。ですが、この店は兄の趣味で経営しているもので、メニューも僕たちが用意できるものしか用意していません。
Oh god. What about this siphon coffee maker? Yeah, you have a siphon. You have a siphon coffee maker. I pointed at the appliance that, as far as I could tell, was only there for decoration.
メニューにコーヒーはありませんが、使いたければどうぞ。
So we can use it, but it's not on the menu?
ええ。ですから誰も頼みません。
You got a really nice oven in the kitchen too.
使いたければどうぞ。ただし、僕が厨房を使用していない時に限りですが。
Right.
ではそういうことで。何かあったら白雪兄さんにでも聞いてください。
Hey, wait, who's gonna clean the... But before I could finish my question, Gretel disappeared back into the kitchen. I looked around at the messy dining area and then back at Snow White. I guess we'll have to handle this mess ourselves. Finished! Finally! I thrust my dust cloth into the air for celebration. We'd taken out the overflowing trash, wiped down all the dusty shelves, and polished the floor with a fresh coat of wax. Now the cafe had been restored to its former glory. Hooray! Now all that's left is the kitchen. I hadn't seen Gretel since this morning. Okay. I didn't know what he was up to, but I promised him I wouldn't go in there, so there was nothing else I could really do. No sense in pushing my luck, I spun on my heel and accidentally slammed my elbow against the shelf. Ah! Something fell and I hastily caught it with both hands. That was a close one. Whew. I had inadvertently knocked a little glass trinket from the top shelf. Oh god. Ayo. Choke. Yet big round ears and a long thin tail. Is this a mouse? I can't help him choking. Let me have a sip of water. That's crazy. Wow. Anyway, it wasn't the most appropriate decoration for a restaurant in my opinion, but at least it wasn't a real one. Cutie. I put the glass mouse back on the shelf where I found it, then gently ran a finger over it. I didn't know who he belonged to, but I was relieved to see he hadn't broken it. With that crisis averted, I sat down on the counter and turned to Snow White, who was nose deep in a book. No customers, huh? It was just past noon, peak at lunchtime hours, and yet the dining area was quiet. No sign of any visitors.
うちはいつもこんなものだよ。
Snow White didn't bother to look up from his book. I laughed dryly. Snow White was a great help to me this morning. In the beginning, anyway. At first I had him do the dishes, but he kept breaking plates. Then, when I told him to pick up trash, he threw everything into his trash bag seemingly at random. Eventually, I realized it'd just be faster for me to do everything, so that's what I did. He told me he had never had to do chores around the house before. Paired with his feeble appearance, he struck me as the little prince type. Naturally, this begs the question. How on earth did this place ever get cleaned before I got here? Oh, that reminds me. Where's Cinderella? I nearly forgotten our MVP. The entire point of coming here and working here was to get to know him. I was so blown away by the idea of a cafe with no customers that I momentarily forgotten all about him.
さあ、遊びに出かけてるんじゃないかな。
Like, where?
興味がない。
I decided to change the subject. So, is that a good book?
別に。
I don't understand why we don't have any customers. I mean, Gretel is such a good baker. Maybe they're intimidated? Or maybe it's because the menu's too limited. Do you think I could add to it, or would I get in trouble?
さあ、やってみたら。
Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, I know. Say, if I made lunch for us, would you eat it?
食べない。
Okay. Would you be opposed to me cooking for everyone?
君の料理の腕は知らないけど、みんながいいならいいんじゃない？
Okay, cool. Lastly, do you think they'd mind if I cleaned their rooms or did their laundry?
俺に聞かれてもわからない。なぜそんなことを？
I feel like I'll need to earn my keep if I'm gonna be living here with all of you. At this, finally, Snow White turned to look at me.
君は一応雇われてる身でしょ？それなのに、まだ働くの？
Well, the cafe's so slow, I don't feel like I'm really earning my wages. That's all.
そう。なら、勝手にすればいいと思う。
Okay then, I will. Snow White shot me a dubious look as I giggled.
何？
I'm just really happy you're talking to me, especially after last night. I thought maybe I upset you. He looked down at the floor.
君のことは嫌いでも好きでもない。特にこれといった理由がないからね。
I see.
君の方こそ俺のことを嫌っていると思っていた。
What? Why would I be upset with you?
具体的に言えば、昨日の夜、俺は君を拒否した。
Oh, you mean how you didn't drink it? I wouldn't blame you for being a little skittish. You barely know me after all.
その上、今日も俺は君に迷惑をかけた。役立たずと思われても仕方がない。
You mean when we were cleaning? He didn't respond, but he didn't go back to his book either. You're just clumsy. It's not the end of the world. I appreciate your concern, but trust me, it takes a lot more than that to get on my bad side.
じゃあ、シンデレラ兄さんのことは？
Snow White looked directly into my eyes. What about him? I blinked back.
そう。君は彼のことをどう思っている？
Oh, well, I think he's a very generous man. It was my honest opinion, at least thus far.
そんな風に言ったのは君が初めてだ。
Really? Just me?
他人はシンデレラ兄さんのことをこう呼ぶよ。おごり高ぶり、灰色の心を持った灰かぶりだと。
A heart of ash?
そうだ。綺麗な君は気づかない。灰にまみれ、汚れてしまった人の心なんて。
I paused for a moment. Oh. How do you respond to Snow White's evaluation of you? Say, do you think I'm pure, or say I'm sure he has a good heart under all that ash? Honestly, You think I'm pure? What? I peered at him.
綺麗だよ。
He responded without hesitation. Aw, thank you. That's so sweet.
君は無垢な純白だ。汚れを知らない。
Gosh, you're gonna make me blush. Thank you. What about Cinderella then? Do you think he's ash gray? Snow White fell silent and I smiled brightly at him. I like gray actually. It's a nice dark color, you know? A perfect blend of black and white. Eureka! You're not wrong. I also like gray. I don't know how to say it, but gray is a really nice color as well. This girl, she's speaking facts. If you think about it, gray is just another word for silver, and silver is a precious metal. And even if he does have a heart of ash like everyone claims, it's just proof that he's been through some rough times. He's a survivor. And besides, I can tell he's not a bad guy. Most people wouldn't hire a stranger off the street no matter how good their tea was.
君のことをただ服が汚れていたというだけで貧乏人と判断しても
Oh, I do hold that against him. I did kinda look like a hobo last night. Wait. Something felt off about this conversation. His question had been rather pointed thus far. Almost like he knew precisely how interested I was in Cinderella. Do you know who I am?
君のことは知らないけど兄さんが言うような人ではないことはわかる君の言動や行動汚れる前の服装どれをとっても君はいいところのお嬢さんだ
I smiled sheepishly. Evidently, Snow White was one smart cookie. Do you think Gretel's figured it out too?
さあね彼は自分の興味の対象でなければそれが何であれ深くは追求しないたちだ
Gotcha. What about you?
君が何者で何があってこんなことをしているのかはわからないけれど俺に害がない限りは君のことをどうこうしようとは思わない
So you'll keep my secret? He looked away. Thank you, you're an angel.
別に優しくもないし優しくした覚えもないよ
You sure about that? Because I feel like you want to help me. I can see in your eyes.
見た目だけで判断されるのは嫌いだ
Such a shame. You could manipulate the pants off of someone with those looks. Predictably, he scowled.
君って善人面した悪人
That depends. Do I look like a sheep or do I look like a wolf? I smirked mischievously. You don't want to be judged on appearance, but you judge me on mine? Hypocrite much? He looked away again and the smirk left my face. People are gonna judge you on your looks whether you like it or not. That's just a fact of life. I mean, it's all we have to go on at first, you know? Works the same way in the animal kingdom too. They evaluate each other on external factors like whose wings are bigger or whose mating call sounds better. But when it comes to us humans, there is more to it than that. For example, over time we can often come to appreciate certain traits that might have put you off at first. The more time you spend with someone, the more your impression of them can change, because there's more to us than meets the eye.
綺麗事だね
Maybe he is, but I think I can come to understand him eventually, as long as he'll give me the chance. And now here I am, so who knows, maybe fate has already worked his magic. He fell silent, so I pressed on. You know, I've been wondering, why is it that you brought me inside last night?
ただの気まぐれだよ
With that, he got to his feet. Where are you going?
一人になれるところを探しに
And so he walked out the dining area without a second glance. Guess I scared him off. I sighed. Frankly, I was worried that my presence was a burden to Cinderella's young brothers. I just hope we can get along. In the end, not a single customer stopped by that day. Maybe we should do something about it. No, we definitely need to fix it. Meanwhile, I dished out a salad for tonight's dinner. When I told Gretel I wanted to cook for everyone, he said to me,
いいんじゃないですか?
and that was that. Permission granted. I still needed to check in with Cinderella as well as the other Alice, who supposedly lived next door to me, but I hadn't seen either of them all day. In fact, I hadn't seen Alice. Ever. I've been hoping to introduce myself, but no matter how many times I've knocked on the door, no one ever answered. At this point, I wasn't even sure anyone was actually in there. There. All done. With dinner now ready, I went to fetch Gretel. Here you are. Bon appetit. When he arrived at the dinner table, he murmured in surprise.
驚いた。料理得意なんだ。
I don't know about talented. I just like to cook. That's all. The table was lined with sandwiches, salad, and a big pot of stew.
これだけできるのなら、得意と言ってもいいと思いますよ。
Then maybe I should enter a talent show. Haha. I knew he only said it to be polite, but it still felt nice to hear. As I was grinning to myself, I realized he was giving me a dismal look. What? I tilted my head curiously, inviting him to speak his mind.
まるで奴隷のようですね。
What? It was so sudden and so very rude. You think so? I smiled back at him.
料理を作るのも洗濯も掃除も普通は他人のために無償で行いませんから。
But slaves only do it because they have to. I'm doing it because I want
では
to.
あなたは誰のためにこんなことを?
Well, I'm essentially doing it for my own benefit, but it indirectly benefits the rest of you too. I guess I do chores for the same reasons you bake. It's fun, and I'm good at it. I winked, and Gretel raised his eyebrows and smiled.
あなたは素直な人だ。
Nope, and neither do you. Now, eat up before it gets cold.
いただきます。
At last, he began to eat my cooking. Cinderella's little brothers sure a handful. Say, do you know if Alice is around?
いや、出かけてはいないと思いますよ。
Great! I should tell him dinner's ready.
やめておいた方がいいと思いますけど。
Oh, why is that? At my question, Gretel tilts his head in a show of contemplation.
気になるのなら、実際にお会いしたらいかがです？
It was by all means the obvious solution. I don't think he'll answer the door. I've tried a few times now. I think he's ignoring me.
コツがあります。
Gretel curled his lips in a sinister grin. Well, here I go again. Hello? Alice? Are you in there? I knocked on the door. No response, so I tried calling for him again. Hello? Alice? It's me, Alice from next door! After a long pause, I slumped my shoulders in defeat. He won't answer. That was no different from my previous attempts. No matter how many times I knocked or called his name, the person in the room never answered. I took a deep breath. Whoa, okay. Alice, you freeloading scum! Pay your rent, you dead-weight loser! And screamed insults at a total stranger at the top of my lungs. According to Gretel, this was the trick to get Alice to show himself. A moment later, the lock clicked and the door swung open. I straightened my posture and donned a smile. Time to meet this infamous Alice. Hi there! As of last night, I'm your new...
もううるさいんだよ。人が快適安眠ライフを送っていたというのにもかかわらず、どんどんと無遠慮に音を立てた挙句大声で人の悪口か。君は随分といい趣味をしているんだな。全く感心するよ。だいたいノックして1分経過した時点で出る気がないとなぜわからない。今 今時宅配便ですら1分も待たずに不在票を置いて帰るぞ。
Even the mailman has enough common decency to leave the package at the door and go away. I'll walk the guy with blonde hair and blue eyes. Alright, here we go. I already knew this, but somehow it still came as a surprise. In fact, I scarcely even noticed his little tirade.
随分と的外れな反応だな。ああ、そうだ。見ればわかるだろう。僕は男だ。それとも僕が男以外の生物に見えるのか？君の頭がイカれていて、たとえ万が一にそう見えていたとしても、僕は生物学的なオスと同義だ。
Freaking Alice.
ちなみに、女の子みたいなどというスイーツともの極めてバカバカしいザレ言を述べるのはやめてくれ。可愛いと呼ばれて喜ぶ男など、オカマかホモか女装癖がある変態くらいなものだからな。
Oh well. I'm pretty sure Alice is a girl's name, though.
だから君は名前だけで判断するのか？考えなしにも程がある。考えることを放棄している。いつの時代にも子供に珍しい名前を付けたがるバカな親は存在する。ジュゲム、ジュゲム、パイポ、シューリンガン、グーリンダイ、ポンポコピー、ポンポコナーみたいにな。
I like how in English they put Northwest, Blue Ivy, Carter, Apple Martin, Royalty, Round Tomorrow. The list goes on. In Japanese, it's just the whole Jugemu Jugemu, like, name from the folklore story. It's crazy. Jugemu Jugemu, Koko no Surikure, Paipo Paipo. Shuringai no Gurindai, Gurindai no Pompokomi no Pompoko no Chokyume no Chosuke.
当然性別の混同させるような名前など世にありふれている。アキラやヒカリやカオルやナギサ、リンやレイやマコト、ハルカといった風にな。その中でアリスという男がいてもヘッコポピーな名前が流行ってる昨今、何ら不自然ではないだろう。
You're equating Alice to Apple? Out of nowhere, he pinched my cheek.
空気を読め。それともわざと言ってるのか？
You're the one who said it! Oh. I rubbed my cheek, pouting.
わざとか？
This time you pinched my other cheek.
で、何の用だ？僕の心地よい眠りをわざわざ妨げるような重大かつ重要な要件があるんだろうな。くだらん用事だったら君の表情筋をさらに鍛える手伝いをしてやるが。
I clapped both hands over my cheeks defensively. I just wanted to let you know dinner is ready.
おう、それはどうもありがとう。ただ惜しい。実に惜しい。君が老舗旅館の女将のごとく気が回れば、僕はこんな風に気分を害することなく、美味しい料理に舌包みを打ったことだろうに。君は夕飯の知らせに来たと言ったが、突然すぎる。君はバカか？バカなのか？突然訪ねて、突然夕飯の支度ができましたと言われて、はい、そうですか、ありがとうございます。とでも言うと思ったか？もしも僕がルームサービスの存在に気づかず、すでに食事を済ませていたらどうする？空腹に耐えかね、近くの店で安上がりの握り飯とウーロン茶で一服していたらどうする？君はその分の代金を支払ってくれるのか？君が僕の分の食事を取るのか？ふざけるな！今時どこの旅館でも事前に食事の有無を確認するぞ！
Look, I knocked on your door multiple times.
言い訳は見苦しい！
Sorry. I slumped my shoulders.
まあしょうがない。若い女中に使える使えないなどとそんなことで目くじらを立てていては時間の無駄というものだからな。それで今日の夕飯は何だ？
Cream stew.
実に無難極まりないメニューだな。まあ君に高級レストランさながらの充実した料理を期待するというのも野暮というものか。では そのままその足で厨房に戻り、僕の分の食事を速やかに用意し、僕の部屋にお届けしてくれ。ちなみにここは外国ではなく日本なので、チップはやらんが構わないな。
Okay, you want me to bring it to you? I can do that. Be right back.
ほら急げ。1、2、3。
And so on his count, I raced down the stairs to the kitchen.
ああ、アリスさん、どうでしたか彼は。
It's so weird!
そうでしょうね。
343、344、345、346、347、348。
I'm back! Gasping for breath, I held up the tray, carrying his dinner.
遅い !348 秒もかかったぞ。危うく二度寝しそうになった。
I think 5 minutes is pretty quick, personally.
正確には5分48秒だ。死者誤入すれば6分もかかったことになる。
I mean, I could bring it to you faster, you don't mind me spilling everywhere.
君はバカか。そんな見た目の悪い料理など受け取り拒否するに決まっているだろう。見た目も料理のうちだ。そして冷えたシチューも断じて料理などではない。
Right.
まあいい。想定以上の使いなさっぷりを発揮する中、シチューに白米という邪道極まりない選択をせずにいたことだけは褒めてやろう。ほら、お前らの好きなツンデレだ。喜べ、俗物。
Bruh! Not the guy saying his sooner, that's crazy. Thank you?
だいたい甘ったるいシチューにご飯など狂気の沙汰としか思えない。僕は断固としてパンを支持する。僕はパン派でありパン党だ。シチューにはパン、カレーには何という風にな。
I like rice with curry myself.
二大政党の一角だな。やはり君と僕は永遠に分かり合えない運命なのだろう。というわけで、さらばだ、ご飯派
Gohan ha! And so Alice snatched the tray from my hand and slammed the door in my face. What? A moment later, the door opened again.
ちなみに、今後食事を用意するというのならば、毎日決まった時間に部屋の前へ置いておくように。僕は食事のたびに君と顔を合わせたくはないのでな。ちなみに僕の起床時間は朝10だ。よく覚えておけ。
What? And this time he closed the door, forgot, and locked it. Okay.
おかえりなさい。ずいぶんとやり込められていたようですね。ここまで声が聞こえました。
He's very interesting, isn't he? I chose my words carefully as I spoke.
変わっているイコール面白い人か。あなたは優しい人だ。ろくでなしでもクズでもそれ相応の形容詞があるというのに。
I felt his statement was crossing a line, but I smiled awkwardly nonetheless. Is he always like that?
そうですね。こちらが1言ったことに対し10返ってくる。ああ言えばこういう。そういった皮肉屋で偏屈な人です。
Sounds entertaining to say the least.
気に入ったようで何より。
Gretel grinned. How long has he lived here anyway?
さあ、気づいた時にはあの部屋に住んでいましたね。
So you don't know that much about him, even though he's a tenant in your house?
この家の主はシンデレラ兄さんですから。兄さんが決めたことに対し、僕たちは従うまでです。なので、僕はあのアリスという人に関して深くは知らないし、また興味もないんですよ。
I see. Perhaps it was in fact Cinderella who was the weirdest person in the family.
まあでも、彼に関わると決めたのはあなただ。責任を持って今後彼の面倒を見てやってください。
Leave it to me.
ごちそうさま。美味しかったです。
Gretel got to his feet, leaving his empty plate on the table. You're very welcome. Oh yeah, do you have any favorite dishes in particular?
作ってくれるんですか？
If I can, sure.
じゃあ甘いものがいいな。糖は頭の回転を良くさせるから。
Anything sweet? Okay, I'll think of something.
ほどほどに期待してます。
After Gretel left, I patiently waited for Cinderella to come home before I ate. Hours ticked by until dinner time had long since passed. He sure is out late tonight. My stomach rumbled for the umpteenth time. I clutched my abdomen. I glanced over the stove and debated reheating the stew now that it was almost certainly ice cold. No, I should wait for Cinderella. I shook my head, fighting the urge to sate my own needs. Oh, satiate, I think. All this time I waited specifically so I could have dinner with Cinderella. If I ate without him, it would mean this hours-long investment was all in vain. As I wrestled with myself, in walked the man himself. Welcome home, Cinderella. Would you like dinner? I ran over to him with a smile.
食ってきたからいい。
Listen, I was wondering, would you mind if I cooked and cleaned for everyone?
じゃあ任せる。給金はその分上乗せすればいいか。
Oh no, I don't need more money. But before I could even finish my sentence, he left the room without a second glance. What am I gonna do with the rest of the stew? I mumbled sadly to myself. My stomach squeaked at me. It was kind of cute, actually. Us sad girls still gotta eat! They really did put like a whole English twist to this. It's crazy. Anyway, late that night.
くそ。変な時間に食ったせいで今頃腹が減ってきやがった。なんか食べるもんはねえかなと。
Ah, he's gonna see the leftovers too!
お、結構あるじゃんか。サラミサラミっと。あ？鍋？なんだこれ？シチュー？そういやあの女、食事がどうとか言ってたな。鍋ごと冷やしやがったのか。
What would you eat it cold?
ふん。うまいじゃねえか。
Why would you eat the stove cold from the fridge? Oh, good morning, Cinderella.
おはよう兄さん。
ああ、はよ。
Cinderella walked in right as I was preparing breakfast. He looked grumpy. Maybe he wasn't a morning person. I figured he walked out again, but instead he plopped himself down in a chair and stared at me. What's up? I looked at him curiously.
何してんだ？
With what?
俺の分は。
He tapped his fingers on the table. Then he glanced pointedly at Gretel's plate. This could only mean one thing. You want me to cook for you?
だから座ったんじゃねえか。
Oh, okay. Coming right up. And so I launched into cooking at the speed of light. A few minutes later, I plated a very fluffy omelette along with a salami and cheese croissant sandwich. To keep things healthy and add a splash of color, I dished him some fruit along with it.
はあ。結構趣味がいいじゃねえか。
I had a feeling this would suit your preferences. Oh, but if you rather have Japanese food, I can make you some fried fish and miso soup instead. Currently, I was heating up some French onion soup to go along with it.
貧乏くさいから嫌だ。
The croissant sandwich he was eating was actually cheaper than what I had suggested, but I decided to keep that to myself.
あんたは食べないのか？
Oh, I'll just eat the leftover stew from last night.
ふん。
Cinderella munched on his croissant sandwich, sounding altogether disinterested. I watched him for a moment, then I decided to ask him something that had been on my mind. You know, it's funny. Last night I could have sworn there was a ton of stew left over, but come this morning I only found there was only enough for one more serving. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? Instantly he froze.
そりゃあれだ。あんたの気のせいなんじゃねえの？それかあれだ。いわゆる妖精の仕業ってやつだな。
Oh, of course. A fairy. He probably snuck in while I was sleeping and helped himself. I clapped my hands together.
そうそう。
He gave me a non-committal grunt.
へえ、それは不思議ですね。随分と図体のでかい妖精がいたもんです。ところで、シンデレラ兄さん、昨晩厨房に行くのを見ましたが、何しに行ったんですか？
As Gretel cut in, Cinderella fell silent. You respond to his silence by staying quiet, teasing him. Nah, you know, I'll keep quiet. I decided not to comment.
なんだよ。
Oh, nothing. Annoyed, Cinderella averted his gaze. At this rate, he was likely to storm off somewhere. Okay, I gotta go take some up to Alice's room. Once you've eaten, I'll make you something to drink. I hastily took the hint and made myself scarce.
いってらっしゃい。
Good morning, Alice. I called out to him from the other side of the door, but didn't respond. Granted, it was quite possible he was still asleep. Why? Because it was 9 AM, and he told me he woke up every morning at 10. Now you might be wondering, why not arrive at 10 AM like he asked? And the answer is quite simple. 10 AM was when the cafe opened for business. Breakfast is ready, I'll leave it here for you. Unwilling to waste any more time, I dragged my bedside table out into the hall and set the tray onto it. When I returned to the kitchen, Gretel was rinsing his dirty dishes off in the sink. Oh, I can take care of that.
これくらいはやりますよ。
Well, okay. Guess I'll take you up on that. Thanks, I appreciate it. I glanced over at Cinderella to find him nearly done with his own breakfast. In that case, I'll make us a little something to drink. How about some coffee? We also have black tea and green tea.
コーヒーでいい。
Espresso or cafe au lait?
じゃあ、カフェオレ。
What about you, Gretel?
僕もカフェオレで。
Cafe au lait! Pinching the hem of my dress, I curtsied gracefully. Coming right up. Humming to myself, I clicked the switch on the siphon coffee maker. Once the water began to boil, the steam rose to the top, mixing with the coffee grounds to begin the brewing process. Perfect! And while I waited for the coffee to brew, I bustled around the dining area to get the milk and utensils ready.
なあ、グレーテル。
何ですか？
ここは店か？
店ですね。
The next thing I knew, Cinderella and Gretel were suddenly standing behind me.
あんた、コーヒーサイフォンの使い方なんて知ってたのか？
Yep. This is actually my favorite way to make coffee. It's fun to watch the steam rise to the top, you know? Kind of like magic. And when it's all done, it smells amazing.
はあ。普段使わねえからわかんねえな。
Then what's the point of having one?
ただのインテリアだ。雰囲気作りだよ。雰囲気作り。
Hi, Cleon. So it's both functional and aesthetic. That's so smart. He'll know about what? The coffee maker? But Cinderella didn't return my smile. What?
あんたは天然なのか嫌味なのか
I guess I'm a tits then. I put my index finger to my chin and tilted my head in a cutesy display.
分かってんなら天然じゃねえよ
Oh, sorry, but I'm not being sarcastic. Honest.
あってたまるか。
Oh, the coffee's nearly ready now. Go on and have a seat over there. At my suggestion, Cinderella fell silent and sat down.
兄さん、彼女は一筋縄ではいかない性分のようです。兄さんのような人ではまず太刀打ちできない。甘く見てると簡単に籠絡されますよ。
するかよ。
20 minutes later. There you go. I set 2 cups of coffee on the counter.
いい匂いだ。
本当にね。
I poured a cup for myself and joined them at the counter.
そういや、あんたの名前は何だ？
Huh? It was quite possibly the worst, most belated question.
雇い主のくせにそんなことも知らなかったんですか？
こいつが名乗らねえからよ。
I wanted to tell him, you didn't let me introduce myself, but I held my tongue. I'm Alice.
何アリスだよ。
Huh? Oh, my last name? Caught off guard, I couldn't help but stammer. Well, it's... Oh god, what do I do now? I knew I needed to give him something. Anything, but nothing sprang to mind. As I hesitated...
まあいいや。俺的にはどうでもいいし。
He shrugged. It was a rather sudden about face, considering he was the one who asked in the first place.
個人事業主としては大いに問題ある発言ですね。
第一、契約書も交わしてねえし。
違法じゃないですか。
法人じゃねえから大丈夫だろ。
危ない橋渡りすぎていつか捕まりますよ。ただでさえも悪名高いあなたの弟だということで被害を被っているのに、身内が犯罪者だなんて耐えられない。
Don't worry, Gretel. If they try to arrest him, I'll just say I'm a tenant doing chores. I gave him a thumbs up.
ああ、じゃあその手でよろしくお願いいたします。
Gretel extended his hand and I shook it. And so the pact of perjury was sealed.
おいこら、俺が捕まるの前提で話を進めんな。
We're just joking around, right, Gretel?
僕は本気ですけどね。
His smile didn't reach his eyes. Cinderella took a big, awkward sip of his coffee. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Cinderella, I wanted to talk to you about the cafe.
店？おう、そういや昨日はどうだったんだよ。
We didn't get a single customer.
ま、いつものことだね。
不良債権だな。はあ、まあいい。で、店がどうだって？
I think we need to fix this.
ああ、そりゃまあ良くないわな。で、話は終わりか？
What? I blinked at him. Look, you're trying to run a business, right? Don't you think you need to start bringing in some customers?
別にいいよ。客が来ても来なくてもそんなに変わらない。客が来ないなら来ないで楽でいいだろ。
Then why do you hire me?
そういやなんでだろうな。その日のノリっていうか、強いて言うなら俺の気まぐれだ。金持ちはな、貧乏人と違って心にも時間にもゆとりがあるんだよ。
Oh, I get it. I didn't get it actually, but I nodded anyway. If he hired a total stranger purely on a whim, then I was right. He was by far the weirdest person in this family.
それに客が来なくともここの地価は上がり続けている。いざとなったら店の設備ごと高値で売り払って売買よ。
You'd sell off your own cafe?
ああ、一番の高値がついた頃にはな。ああ、そういやあんたはこの店がなくなったら困るのか。ま、世の中は不公平だ。俺じゃなくあんた自身の生まれを恨むんだな。
Right. I couldn't think of anything more pertinent to say. Instead, I wondered absently how he would react if he found out I was his fairly wealthy prospective fiance.
そもそも客が入らねえんだから仕入れも何もねえだろ。諸経費がかからないなら売り上げがなくてもあまり差はねえよ。
Then why call this a cafe at all?
さあな、こっちの感覚としては家買ってその家に住んでるってだけだ。それなら別に何の不思議もねえだろ。
I guess not. So then, why even try to keep the cafe open in the first place?
もともとこの土地に目をつけて転売するつもりで購入したんだよ。喫茶店経営はその場のノリだノリ。土地を買ったついでについてきたおまけみたいなもんだ。何度も言うが、あんたと違って俺は金に困ってねえんだよ。セレブな俺にとっては慈善活動みたいなもんだ。ただ、そうだな。あんたの作る料理はうまいし、もしかするかもな。
Just then, he turned to look at me. Yes?
あんた、面白いことが好きか？
I guess so, yeah. Oh, absolutely I do. I raised my hands in a pick-me gesture.
俺は楽しいことが好きだ。新しいものも珍しいものも大好きだ。だから面白そうなことには手を出さずにはいられなくなるたちだ。
So you're the curious type, I take it. My image of Cinderella continued to shift from an upper-class snob to a good Cemeterian to an inquisitive oddball.
よーし、決めた。
Suddenly, he slapped his thigh.
今日からこの店をこの国一番の喫茶店にするぞ。
は？突然何言ってるんですか？
おいアリス、
Yes? I straightened my posture.
あんたが好きにやれよ。メニューを増やすなりなんなり思うようにやれ。俺が金を出してやる。で、それを元手にして俺をうならせるほど金を稼ぎ出して底辺からのし上がってこい。
We decided to fetch Snow White and give him an overview of our new goal.
店の経営
Yep.
で、俺に何かいい案がないかと。
Yep.
特にない。以上。
He turned on his heel, but I quickly grabbed him by the arm. Wait, please don't go! He reluctantly turned back, a scowl plastered on his face.
白雪、どうせお前も暇だろ。たまには手伝え。
俺がいても何の役にも立たないよ。
That's not true. You know what they say. 2 hits are better than 1.
なら規定数は満たしてる。
He was referring to his brothers, of course.
白雪兄さん、諦めた方がいいですよ。この人のいつもの気まぐれです。
Gretel jerked his thumb at Cinderella. Snow White's scowl deepened, and Cinderella cleared his throat awkwardly.
おい、お前ら、ここの経営者は誰だ？
シンデレラ兄さんですね。
お前らをここに置いてやってんのは誰だ？
シンデレラ兄さんだ。
そうだ。だったら誰に従うべきなのか理解できるな。かわいい弟たち。
Finally, Snow White plopped down into a chair as though he's resigned himself for the worst. In contrast to Cinderella's smile, the younger guys both looked disgruntled. Sorry for dragging you into this.
別に余計なことをなんて思ってませんよ。
Oh, he's pissed, alright.
まあ、いいです。とりあえず話し合いとやらをして、さっさと結論を出しましょう。
Oh, okay. He steepled his fingers together.
議題はどうしたらこの店にお客が訪れるようになるかでいいですね。はい。じゃあまずは時計回りにアリスさんから意見をどうぞ。
My heart skipped a beat in surprise. Me? Okay. Let's see. We need to rebrand the cafe! Personally, I think maybe this place is a bit too intimidating for the average customer.
この店は入りにくい雰囲気だから人が来ないよ。
Exactly. I mean, there's no sign out front. There's hardly a menu. Most people probably don't even realize this is a cafe at all. It was a pretty valid point, considering I was essentially flying by the seat of my pants here.
ああ、店の看板は確かあったはずだぞ。
Cinderella squinted at me dubiously. Well, if you did, it's not there now. I squinted back. I knew I wasn't misremembering things. After all, the lack of signage had caught my attention the very first night I arrived.
そんなはずはねえよ。おいグレーテル、看板はどうした？
僕は知りませんよ。
Ah.
じゃあ白雪、お前か。
Snow White looked at him blankly. Wow.
以前兄さんが自分でどかして俺に押し付けたよね。
ああ、そういや店でパーティーするのにダセえからって取っ払ったままだったな。
Oi.
お前、あの後どうしたんだよ。
捨てた。は
捨てたって。
あ、嘘だよ。物置にしまってある。
店の外に出せよ。何のための看板だよ。
He had a point. Meanwhile, I was starting to understand exactly how a stylish cafe in the heart of downtown came to have zero customers.
とりあえず問題点は一つ解決したと。他に何かありませんか？
Oh, pick me! I raised my hand.
アリスさん、どうぞ。
You had at least one or two customers since the cafe's been open, right? So why haven't they been back?
そうですね。まあ何人かは来てくださいましたよ。最初のうちは。
So what made them stop coming?
さあ。
Gretel shrugged his shoulders. What do you mean? It's literally your job to know these things.
ホールは白雪兄さんが担当してますからね。
Naturally, everyone turned to look at Snow White. I think maybe the customer service was a teensy bit lacking in hospitality. This is currently our biggest issue, and I made sure to soften my statement as much as possible.
ま、愛想の悪い店員がいるとどんなうまい料理でももう二度と行くかって気にはさせられるわな。おい、聞いてんのか？お前のことだよ、白雪。
And Cinderella promptly ruined all my efforts to be discreet. Cinderella! I lightly pinched his cheek.
なんだよ。
The cornerstone of a great customer service is a great smile. I figured you could use some practice.
おい、俺を誰だと思ってるんだ？言ってみろ！
And so you helped me practice right back.
ま、冗談はさておき。とりあえず、うちの接客には問題があるということですが、改善策は笑顔ということでよろしいですか？
Once again, everyone looked at Snow White.
おい、白雪。ちょっと笑ってみろよ。な。
But Snow White turned away. Guess that's a no.
おい、あんたが笑ってみせろ。試しにちょっと見せてやれ。
Who? Me? Sure. I wasn't expecting Cinderella to request me directly. Now I have to put on my most winning grin and blow them all away. How's this? I donned my best smile.
10点だな。
まあ多めに見て12点ってところじゃないですか。
This was the part where they were all supposed to blush, but instead they stepped back dismally. Oh god. That's out of 50 points total, right?
100点満点に決まってるだろうが。
Your rating system sucks. I slumped my shoulders. I tried to make them feel weak in the knees and what did I get? A punch in the gut.
ま、無理強いはよくねえよな。
じゃあとりあえず白雪兄さんには引き続きこのままでいてもらうということで。
In contrast to the treatment of me, they were more happy to coddle Snow White. Well, something has to give. Just then it hit me. Oh, I know! Why don't we have Gretel cover the dining area? You're really friendly looking, so I'm sure you'll be a hit with all the girls.
何か今あなたの言葉に引っかかりを覚えましたが。
Nah, you're reading too much into it. Nah, man, nah. I laughed and waved a hand dismissively.
僕がホールに出ても構いませんが、それだと調理側の人間がいなくなりますよ。
Oh, right. What about you, Cinderella?
はあ？おいおい、俺はオーナーだ。金を出すのが役目であって、働かなくても。
Plenty of business owners help run their businesses. I wasn't backing down from this one.
じゃあこれからはシンデレラ兄さんも店で働くということで。誰か反対意見はありますか？
あるに決まってんだろうが。なんでこの俺が。
俺は意味なし。
Sounds good to me. Snow White and I immediately agreed, and Gretel soon followed suit.
僕も異議なし。ということで、多数決の結果、3対1でシンデレラ兄さんは今後店で働くということに決定しました。
Yatta! Yay! The three of us applauded, happy to finally be on the same page for once.
おいおいおいおい。
Cinderella scowled as I shot him an encouraging thumbs up. Smile, Cinderella, show us those pearly whites, or else your grumpy scowl will scare all the customers away.
黙れ10点。
Wow, that really hurts my feelings. Anyway, don't worry, Cinderella, I'll be there to help you every step of the way. He turned away sulking. Evidently, he's lost the will to fight me on this.
その他に誰か意見は？できれば建設的な意見で。
はい。
Snow White raised his hand. Okay.
珍しいな。
では、白雪兄さん、どうぞ。
こうして話をしていても拉致が開かない。
Oh?
もともと俺たちは店の経営やそもそも金銭的なことに対して執着がない。売れなくても暮らしていけるのだから、売れても売れなくても構わない。だけどそれは俺たちに限ったことで、他はそうじゃない。
So, what you're saying is we should be using these other cafes as a reference point? Snow White nodded his assent at my interpretation of his statement.
それはいいですね。現場の声からプロセス改善に取り組むということですか。
貧乏人から学べってことだな。
Well, that's rude. Who says they're all plebs? What if they're spoiled layabouts like you? Who even cares?
視察だよ。俺とグレーテルはここに残って待ってるから、兄さんたちが行ってきて。
立ちって。
Cinderella and I exchanged a glance.
しょうがねえな。そうとなれば、今から行くぞ。
He grabbed my arm and got to his feet. Wait, what? What about the cafe?
こいつらが適当にやるだろう。
What? Hey, whoa, slow down. And so Cinderella dragged me off, his two younger brothers waving after us.
いってらっしゃい。
ごゆっくり。
I feel like they were looking for an excuse to get rid of us.
気がするじゃなくてそうなんだろ
You could tell?
まあな。あいつらは基本やる気ない愛想がない働く気がないのないない尽くしだからな。
Haha, haha. Boy, I got my work caught up for me.
だいたい朝飯食ったばかりで他のもん食えねえっての。
Good point. So, where to first? Cinderella was leading the way, but I had no idea where exactly he was taking me.
いいから俺に黙ってついてこい。
What is this? The 1950s? He ignored me and started walking faster. Wait! Cinderella! Wait for me! And so there we were, seated in a well-known looking glass restaurant. Cinderella appeared at him from behind my menu.
なんだよ。
Cinderella stepped back, resting one elbow on the table. This is a restaurant, right?
ああ、そうだな。いわゆるレストランだ。
But you just said you couldn't eat more, so what are we doing here?
何って敵情視察に決まってんだろ。
I mean, yes. I looked around the room. It was the middle of the day, yet we were the only customers. As I carefully observed our surroundings, I couldn't help but wonder if maybe we would have been better off choosing a slightly more popular place for our mission. The restaurant had a spacious dining area with counter seats in addition to 4-person tables. The interior design had a muted modern feel to it. Pretty classy. The menu was all French cuisine. Exotic, but not too foreign. Whoa. It made me all the more curious why the place wasn't more popular. Maybe the location was the biggest factor then. The restaurant was situated in an alley with minimal foot traffic and no parking lot. Cinderella raised his hand and a waiter promptly came over, wearing his best smile.
ご注文をお伺いしてよろしいでしょうか。
とりあえずここにあるメニュー上から下まで全部持ってこい。
What? I was certain I must have heard wrong. Surely he hadn't said that.
聞こえなかったのか。この店にあるしな。全部持ってこいって言ってんだよ。
Apparently I heard correctly.
こちらにあるすべてのメニューでよろしいのでしょうか。
The poor waiter could scarcely believe it. Not that I blamed him, even I was having trouble believing it, and I was sitting at the table. But Cinderella didn't seem to appreciate the waiter's bewilderment. He scoffed coldly.
俺の言葉が信じられねえってのか。なら先払いしてやるよ。
With that, he pulled out a wad of cash and tossed it down on the table.
ほら、これで文句ねえだろ。いいからしのごの言わずに作って持ってこいよ。
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold the phone! I couldn't begin to process what he had just done!
はい。かしこまりました。ありがとうございます。少々お待ちくださいませ。
The waiter quickly recovered me shock. After a deep bow, he hurried off into the back. Cinderella! I stared at him slack-jawed.
なんだよ、うっせえな。
You are planning to eat all of that, right?
もちろん全部食べないつもりだ。
Then why do you order so much?
どうしてって敵情視察って言ってんだろ。日本語わかるか？ Do you understand?
Well... I do! Yes, I do, but you say you couldn't eat another bite after the breakfast we had.
まあな。
And yet you're gonna order the whole menu?
ああ、そうだ。
My jaw dropped even further. Surely you could just ask him to recommend his favorites?
んなちまちました頼み方で視察になるかよ。
Maybe you're right about that. I glanced over at the kitchen. The chef must have heard the story from the waiter because he bowed politely to us. If you don't eat it, it'll all get tossed out, won't it?
そうなんじゃねえの
In response to his wastefulness. Oh god. I disapprove! Don't waste food, guys! Oh my god. Wasting food is a big no-no. Food waste. I disapprove. I can't say I approve of the Cinderella. I decided to tell him the hard truth.
こういったことってなんだよ
I'm referring to how wasteful you're being!
ふん
Cinderella gave a non-committal grunted reply. Annoyed at how disrespectful he was acting, I kept going. Cinderella, there are so many people in this world who go hungry every day.
いるなだからなんだって言うんだ
Doesn't that make you, feel guilty for doing this?
ないね
Asked that back, aghast. I wasn't angry. I wasn't disappointed. I was just blown away by his utter lack of hesitation.
あのさ俺がここで何か我慢したところでその分がそいつらに渡るのか俺が一食抜いたところでその一食が貧しいやつのもとへ行くと思うのか
Well, no. I fell silent as Cinderella continued.
渡らないだろ渡るわけないんだよここは施設でも戦場でもねえ店なんだ俺が頼まなかったところで他のやつが頼めば同じことだし誰も頼まなかったら腐って廃棄されるだけだろ金という対価を支払って物品を受け取るそれがこの世の仕組みだアホなこと言ってんじゃねえよ
His argument was perfectly sound. There was a lot I wanted to say at the moment, but I couldn't find the words. He snorted at me as I glared back at him.
ありがとうございました。
次はどこ行くか
My stomach hurts. I clutched my overfull belly.
無理して食うからだ
I couldn't help it! I felt so bad for the restaurant! We ended up leaving most of the food completely untouched. For politeness sake, I wanted to try to eat as much as possible, but I had to give up after my 5th plate.
ま、お前は作る側の人間だしな
I just feel guilty, that's all.
そんなのじきにどうでもよくなるぞなんせ敵情視察はまだまだ始まったばかりなんだからな
I looked at him. You gonna keep doing this?
ああそうだ
Either he was a tyrant or was just incredibly foolish. Fine, I'll go with you. At this point, I was in a to hell with it sort of mood.
それでいいんだよあんたはいちいち考えすぎだ
That's the first time anyone said that to me.
俺も初めて言ったからな
Cinderella glanced at me out of the corner of his eye and chuckled.
おいあっちだ行こう
Whoa! A group of mischievous boys bumped into me as they ran past, knocking me off balance.
とあっぶねえな
Cinderella grabbed my arm to stop me from falling.
おいガキ気をつけろ
Normally, I would have been all aflutter by this sudden act of kindness, but the jerking movement jostled the contents of my stomach and I clapped a hand over my mouth.
吐くか
He indicated the sidewalk in a go-ahead gesture. God, no. Anything but that.
ああ出花をくじかれた気分だせっかく気分が乗ってたのによ
Sorry.
まあいい気分が良くなったらまた町に戻るぞ
Okay. Seeing as I was under the weather, Cinderella had brought me here to the Looking Glass Lake. I really like this place. Here it was quiet, The air was crisp and clean. I felt healed in body and mind.
少しは黙ってろ。気分が悪いんじゃねえのかよ。
I was hoping maybe a little conversation would help burn some calories. I rubbed my swollen belly.
動けよ。
That's the thing, I feel worse if I move.
ただの怠けもんじゃねえか。デブになるぞ。
Oink.
それは豚だ。って、どっちも同じ意味か。たく。
What do you do most days, anyway?
何をしているって何をだよ。
I mean, exactly what I said. How do you normally spend your days?
なんでだよ。
Well, I'm a tiny bit curious about your life. But you?
告白かよ。
Cinderella snorted, but I didn't crack a smile. Maybe I am?
はあ残念だったな。この俺が魅力的なのはよーくわかるが、俺にとってあんたは興味の対象外だ。料理の腕は買ってやるがな。
It's not a romantic thing. I just genuinely want to know more about you.
わけがわかんねえな。知ってどうするんだよ。
I don't know. I don't know anymore.
なんだそりゃ。
Cinderella stared at me dubiously. No surprise there, of course. If someone told me they wanted to know more about me out of the blue like that, I assumed they were trying to recruit me into a cult. Fortunately, there were no cults involved here. Cinderella. I turned back to face him, straightening my posture.
なんだ。
I know we've only just met, but at the very least, I want to understand you as a person. I want to get to know you. It was my extremely runabout way of asking him to talk more about himself. A moment of silence passed, and then finally,
だから、俺に語れってのか
he took the hint. Yeah! I smiled brightly.
ばっかじゃねえのかそう言われて、ほいほい他人に語るわけねえだろうが。あんたは俺の友人か兄弟か違うだろ。あんたと俺は他人だ。他人に語ることなんて何もねえよ。
Sometimes being strangers makes it easier to talk.
全く関係のない、二度と会うこともないだろう赤の他人ならな。
Then, what do I have to do? Tell me! I leaned in and Cinderella reflexively leaned back.
知るか自分で考えろ。
I pouted. At this point, my only option was to use my triumph card. Are we really strangers if you've seen it all?
はあ何をだよ。
Are you trying to play dumb?
だから何を
My naked body. Cinderella promptly choked on his own spit. Are you okay? I rubbed his back as he coughed. Okay, good. So, anyways, you saw me naked on my first night at the cafe, remember? I jumped right back into the previous conversation without a moment's delay. This girl has guts, man. It's crazy. Don't try to tell me you forgot.
まあそういうこともあったかもしれねえな。
Cinderella? I smiled coldly.
不可抗力だ。別に見たくて見たんじゃねえよ。
Here we go with the excuses. I can tell he's flustered. Are you trying to say I'm ugly? I pouted and began to fake cry.
わかりやすい嘘ついてるんじゃねえよ。
Dang it! Busted. I stuck out my tongue.
だいたいなんで今さら蒸し返すんだよ。気にしてたんならその時言えばよかっただろ。
Because we only just met and I didn't want to make things awkward between us, so I tried my best to forget it.
そのまま忘れちまえ。
I can't! No girl on earth could just shrug off some guy seeing her naked. How am I supposed to get married now? And you never even apologized for it. So now it's my bargaining chip. Cinderella's cheek twitched.
俺を脅すのか。いい度胸じゃねえか。いくら欲しいんだよ。
I'm not gonna accept payment for showing you my body. I'm not a prostitute. So, I'd like you to compensate me in a different way. Will you pay the price for your crime? Well, I looked firmly into his eyes as I spoke. Great! No take-backsies. Now, let's go. I got to my feet, grabbed his arm, and yanked him out with me. This time, it's my turn. This girl has spunk, man. Rock, paper, scissors. Yes! I thrust my fist into the air victoriously. I win again! Looks like I'm on a winning streak! I snickered mischievously. No surprise there, of course.
くそー、連続15勝なんてありえねえ。おい、もう一回だ。
Yes, you heard correctly. We've been playing rock, paper, scissors, and I've won every time. At this point, I was drunk on victory. Sure thing, I never turned down a challenge. You see, that's my policy.
余裕だな。見てろ。次は絶対勝ってやる。いいか、俺はグーを出す。
Ah, I see. In that case, I'll play paper. Ready? Here we go! Rock, paper, scissors! Sure enough, Cinderella played scissors. Naturally, I played rock.
また負けた。
Cinderella slumped his shoulders like he could hardly believe it. It appears I can beat you in mind games too. Well, that marks my 16th win. I'm starting to think you might be bad at this game.
そんなことはねえよ。
His wavering confidence only made me all the more certain. I see. I feel like I've learned something new about you. Note to self, Cinderella is a very bad gambler.
弱くねえ。あんたが強すぎるんだ。
Maybe you're right. Anyway, I guess you'll be carrying all the shopping bags. Silently, he took the excessive number of bags from my hands. You see, we weren't just playing rock, paper, scissors for fun. We were playing to determine which of us will be carrying all this crap. Need me to carry it for you? I reached out for the bags but yanked them away.
いいよ。余計なことはすんな。勝ったのはあんただからな。仕方なく従ってやるよ。
Well, alright then. Now, where to next? Oh, how about that place over there? Then we can play rock, paper, scissors again. I pointed at a nearby department store.
おい、まだ行くのか？
Far from it. I'm gonna keep searching until I find the perfect tea leaves and coffee beans. We have to be particular if we're gonna outshine all the rest. How about you? Still planning to spend more money? I indicated the shopping bags in his hands.
ああ、まだまだ買うつもりだ。
His tone was flat and disinterested. You see, most of the shopping bags were entirely unrelated to the betterment of the cafe. Instead, Cinderella had been buying things for himself. No matter where he went, he would purchase whatever struck his fancy. He reminded me of some kind of oil baron, the way he threw his money around. What are you planning to do with all that?
さあな。使いたければ使う。使わなければクローゼットの中にでも突っ込んでおく。
You bought things you don't even know you need?
必要だ。必要だけど、いつ使うかは自由だ。
You sure have an interesting approach to buying things. At this point, I wasn't even envious, just impressed. If you can call it that.
まあな。 貧乏人には一生わかんねえ感覚だろうよ。
You sure about that? Yeah, maybe so. All of a sudden, he came to a stop. What's wrong? I held my arms out in the event that the bags were too much for him to carry after all.
こんなところで切り札使うだなんてバカじゃないのか？
It was not a waste. I'll have you know, it was the perfect opportunity. He seemed to ponder this for a moment.
俺と一緒に買い物がしたいって。正直、あんたの考えはよくわからねえ。
That's not it. Don't you see? This is a date. I wagged my index finger in front of his face.
こんな色気もへったくれもねえデートがあるか。ただの買い出しじゃねえか。
He grabbed my finger and lowered it. Fine. Whatever you say. I'm just having a good time seeing the sights. I clasped my hand behind my back and glanced all around. Naturally, there was nothing around to see but the shopping district, tourist attraction, and the passerbys, a mix of tourists and locals.
別に珍しいもんじゃねえだろ。
Sure, maybe it's nothing that special, but sometimes these things are just more fun when you're with someone else. It was hard to get the words out without blushing.
寒っ。あんた、ポエマーとかよく言われるだろ。
Cinderella looked downright disgusted. What a jerk! As I was thinking of a comeback, something suddenly caught my eye. What are they doing over there?
あと、人の話を聞いてないとかな。
A crowd had formed just up ahead. I looked up at Cinderella, my eyes sparkling with excitement.
気になるなら言ってくればいいだろ。
You don't mind?
ああ、勝手にどうぞ。
Yay! And so, with Cinderella's blessing, I happily joined the crowd. And beyond the sea of people, I could make out a display window illuminated with decorative lights. Beneath the luxurious chandelier was pedestals of varying sizes, each adorned with a pair of high heels. Miniature glass houses sat around the pedestals, and I could see lights shining through their little windows. Evidently, the display was themed around the looking glass world. Eventually, the people up front moved away, and I made it right up close. Wow, it's so pretty! I pressed my hands against the window and eagerly peered inside. It is pretty though. Look at the colors, like indigo to a pink shine. That's very pretty. The shoes are so gorgeous too. Is that a new style? My enthusiasm spiked and I started grinning from ear to ear. I was admittedly a sucker for all things chic and trendy. Just then, in the reflection of the window pane, I saw Cinderella walk up next to me. Look, Cinderella, isn't it pretty? I beamed at him. Then I remembered that he was a guy and probably wouldn't be interested.
ああ、綺麗だな。
My eyes widened in surprise. His tone and expression were both strangely gentle.
ん？どうした？
Oh, nothing. I peered up at him. He looked so wistful you'd never had guessed he was normally a smug, self-serving bastard 24/7. Dang! That's a funny sentence to read out loud. But you know what? Give me a quick second as well, so you guys can enjoy this very pretty looking CG, funny looking dialogue, and pretty nice classical music in the background. As I use the washroom real quick, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Just give me a quick second. Because I brought back some snacks as well. So just put this stuff down onto the table. You hear the snacks in the background. This is not my first radio. I snack and eat and play at the same time, so yay! Okay, headpiece on. Turn off the sign. I am back. Woohoo! Wait. Okay. But just as I was recovering from the shock,
あんた、あの靴が欲しいのか
huh? The shoes? What? Yeah, what?
なら、俺が買ってやるよ。
That's sudden and fast. Suddenly fast. Perhaps I've spoken too soon. What? Why would you buy them for me? You don't owe me anything.
そうだな。むしろ返す側だよな。
Exactly. Not only had he given me a job, but he was even letting me live in his house. I couldn't possibly be greedy to ask for more. Maybe Cinderella's lack of integrity will allow for it, but mine most certainly would not.
でも、あれが欲しいんだろ。ずいぶん物欲しそうに見てたじゃねえか。俺が支払うって言ってんだから。あんたは素直に俺に感謝しとけばいいんだよ。
I wasn't drooling over them, I was just admiring them. I can't let you splurge on me like that. You're not even my boyfriend or anything.
さっき、デートが何とか抜かしてただろ。
I faltered. Okay, yeah, but still, I refuse to accept a gift from you when I know your heart isn't in it. Cinderella quirked a brow.
わかんねえな。別に俺があんたのことを何とも思ってなくても、俺が買ってやるってんだよ。あんたもあれが欲しいんだろ。なら、別にどっちも損はしねえだろうが。
No, it really isn't. I grabbed his arm and tried to drag him away.
おい、あんまくっつくな。胸が。
Just then, Sandy unexpectedly brushed my ankles. My ankles? Ah! I let out a shriek and shoved Cinderella away.
なんだよ。
So sorry, I felt something touch my foot. Oh, it's just a cat. A black cat nuzzled up against my cuff. What a cutie. I gave her a scritch, not a scratch, under her chin, and she started to purr happily.
黒猫かよ。どこが可愛いんだ。
Cinderella reached out to pat her, and she promptly bit his hand.
いってー!
Good job! You must have really hurt because he curled up in the fetal position on the spot. Are you okay?
こいつ思いっきり噛みやがった。くそ。
Cinderella glared at the cat, who stared smugly back. I took his hand. There was a puncture wound and he was bleeding. We need to get this cleaned up. With his hand still in mine, I led him to a nearby drinking fountain. Here. Cinderella silently accepted my handkerchief.
たく、荷物は持たされるわ。猫に噛みつかれるわ。散々な一日だな。
And I'm having a really good Kit Kat. Did you guys know there's a Milo Kit Kat? It's crazy. It's good. He grumbled to himself as he dried his hand. He was back to his usual demeanor, right down to his tone and expression. Not a trace of his earlier wistfulness to be seen. I'm kind of disappointed, but at the same time, I'm kind of relieved to have the normal him back.
しかも、 ついてくるしよ。
What? Cinderella scowled down at the cat, who meowed back. What should we do about her? What if she was abandoned? Whoa! Out of nowhere, the cat jumped onto my shoulder.
さあな。ま、これだけ人慣れしているということは、誰かに飼われてたってことは間違いなさそうだな。
You're heavier than I thought, little lady. And it hurts to lean forward like this so she won't fall off.
懐かれてんな。全身にまたたびでもぶっかけてんのかよ。
No, of course not. Just as I was really hoping the cat would jump down soon.
あ、いたいた。
Instantly, the weight of my shoulders vanished.
よしよし。勝手にいなくならないでよ。
I turned to find a young man dressed in all black cradling the cat.
あ、君が見つけてくれたんだよね。どうもありがとう。
As our eyes met, the man's face lit up. Oh, she's your cat?
いや、僕の猫じゃないよ。この子は僕の友達なのさ。
The cat meowed as if it's in assent. Impressive. Yum 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 yum.
友達とか言ってペットじゃねえか。飼い主ならきちんとしつけとけ。
I'm glad you found each other. I cut in quickly to negate Cinderella's rude complaints.
君はいい子だね。そっちの彼は随分とひねくれてるようだけど。
Uh-oh. Sounds like I didn't negate much at all. Cinderella seemed disgruntled. Not that I blamed him, seeing that he had been bitten pretty badly.
あれ、もしかして怒ってる？
そうだよ。誰のせいでイラついてると思ってんだ。噛まれたんだぞ、そいつに。
He pointed at the cat using his injured hand.
そうなんだ。ごめんごめん。ほら、君も謝って。はい、ごめんなさい。
At the black-clad man's prompting, the cat meowed once more. It was really impressive.
これで許してくれないかな。
なんか納得はいかねえが、まあいい。おい、アリス、行くぞ。
Oh, okay. It was nice meeting you. I waved at the man, then hurried after Cinderella.
ああ、待って待って。そう急がなくても。
But the man stopped us.
なんだよ。
Annoyed, Cinderella reluctantly turned back.
この子が君を噛んだ代わりに、一つお詫びをさせてくれないかなって。
お？
いらねえよ。俺は貧乏人から施しは受けねえ主義なんだよ。
まあまあそう言わずに、シンデレラくん。
Even in the face of Cinderella's condescension, the black-clad man didn't seem to care. But wait, something feels off about what he just said. Cinderella stepped back dubiously.
あれ？その反応、僕が君の名前を知ってることに驚かないの？
別に。俺はこの界隈じゃ有名だからな。誰が俺のことを知っていても不思議じゃねえよ。
Ah, okay.
あははは。じゃあそうだな。君はどうかな？
Me? I tilted my head.
そう。僕は君のこともよく知ってるよ。君の名前も、君の正体も。
His voice sounded so grave that my heart nearly stopped. I'm Alice! I raised my hand in the air enthusiastically. I wanted to seize the initiative, of course.
そうそう、アリス。確かアリスだったよね。
He smiled brightly. Meanwhile, I was screaming internally, so hard my face was twitching.
うっさんくせえ。占い師かなんか知らないが、怪しいもんに金はビタ一文と払わねえぞ。
占い師？君は僕に占ってほしいの？
Cinderella scowled at this unexpected response. He was practically radiating "Leave us the hell alone" vibes.
でもちょっと惜しいっていうかな。ちょっと違うんだよな。まあ君が占ってほしいと言えば占ってあげてもいいんだけどね。
The man promptly launched into some kind of weird tangent.
ち、厄介なのに絡まれたな。行くぞ、アリス。
He grabbed my arm and dragged me off with him. Right.
はい、ちょっと待った。
Wow! All of a sudden, Cinderella stopped dead in his tracks in front of me, and I crashed face first into his back. What's the matter? Why'd you stop?
おい、あんた今、俺に何をした？
Oh? That's crazy. That's weird. Ayo. For some reason, Cinderella didn't turn to face the black-clad man as he spoke.
ちょっと止まってもらっただけだよ。だってほら、こうでもしないと言ってしまうし。だから実力行使というかさ。
Hmm? What's going on?
体が動かない。
This was perhaps the last answer I expected. What? At first I couldn't believe it, but then I saw the look on his face. Are you okay? I grabbed his arm and tried to move him, but he was frozen in place like a statue.
大丈夫だけど、大丈夫じゃない。
I was exceptionally confused. I didn't bother wondering how it happened or even how it was possible. All I knew for certain was... You did this to him? I stomped over to the black-clad man.
ちょっと魔法でね。
Magic? Well, you better unmagic him right this instant.
わかったわかった。そんなに怒らないでよ。
He raised his hands in surrender, smiling sheepishly.
動ける。
A split second later, Cinderella seized me by the shoulder and yanked me backwards.
おい！あんた俺に何をした？
With me safely behind him, he stomped up to the other man.
何って魔法をかけただけだけど。
手品だろ。
いやいや、手品じゃなくて魔法だって。どうしたら信じてもらえるのかな。
Oh?
あ、なんならもう一回かけてみる？
断る。
Unsurprisingly, Cinderella wasn't about to take him up on that offer.
まあまあ落ち着こうよ。で、何の話してたっけ？ああ、そうそう。僕が君にお詫びするってやつだ。
いらねえよ。あんた一体何者だ？
僕は魔法使いさ。
Mr. Mahotsukai? Wizard? Was that supposed to be his name? Or...
はあ？アホか。それって職業じゃねえか。
Somehow it was as if Cinderella had read my mind.
いや、まあそうなんだけどね。でもそうとしか言えないし。ああ、ちなみに君のことはヒロインちゃんって呼ぶね。
Little heroine? I couldn't hide my bewilderment.
サム？
Wow. Once again, Cinderella practically read my mind.
あ、その反応はひどいな。
てか、アリスって名前はどこに行ったんだよ。
細かいことは気にしない気にしない。
Mr. Wizard laughed out loud. So, how are you gonna make it up to him? I decided I will ask in place of Cinderella, who is still fuming. He's very angry. He's fuming. Grr.
そうそう、ちょっとばかり君の今後を占ってあげようとね。
Oh,
結局うさんくさい占い師じゃねえか。
だから魔法使いだって。本当は僕の魔法は何かの代償なしにはかけられないんだけどね。僕の友達が怪我させちゃったみたいだし、今回は特別サービス。
oh, okay. He winked jovially. What sort of price are we talking about?
等価値のあるものならね。そうだな、具体的に言えばお金とか。
わかりやすいな。
Cinderella snorted.
お金は分かりやすい価値だからね。まあでもお金以外でも受け付けるよ。価値の基準なんてそれぞれだからね。僕が価値のあるものと判断したら、僕はそのものに奇跡を与えよう。というわけで、今から君の未来を占いまーす。
Yay.
いらねえ。
はは、まあまあそう言わずに。
Mr. Wizard blinked pointedly, then closed his eyes.
シンデレラ、お前は近々多くのものを失うだろう。
Oh shit, his voice just changed. Yo.
金、名誉、家、これまでお前の周りに人を集めていたものがすべてなくなり、金がなくなったお前の周りには誰もいなくなる。
I mean, I know it's Watano's voice, like the voice actor's like Watano, but like, well, that's still low. So good though.
仕立て屋が作った流行りの服は質素な服へと変わり、一人になったお前は頭に灰をかぶり、日がな働く。
But whoa.
そしてお城で舞踏会が開かれてもお前は行くことができない。なぜならお前は灰かぶりだから。
というわけで、以上が君の未来でした。なんか暗そうだね。
He promptly switched back to his usual cheerful tone.
はっ、それがどうした。占いなんぞインチキじゃねえか。単に未来を推測して勝手にそれっぽく言ってるだけだろ。
いや、決してインチキじゃないさ。
Oh.
これは予測ではなく確定した未来なんだよ、シンデレラ。よってどんなに君があがこうが決して未来を変えることはできない。
Hey yo.
ま、何か困ったことがあったのならいつでも僕を呼びなよ。気が向いたら現れるからさ。
You're a good friend, aren't you, Cinderella? We were on our way back to the cafe, and the silence between us had grown so deafening I couldn't stand it any longer.
はあ、突然なんだよ。
He turned and looked at me dubiously. Well, you could have gone home without me at any point, and yet you stayed with me until the very end. Plus, you play along with my jokes.
それは褒めてんのか。単に都合のいいやつだと言ってんのか。
It's a compliment, obviously.
ああ、そうか。そりゃありがとよ。で、それがどうした。突然話を振って、自分のペースに巻き込んで話をずらして、 一丁前に慰めてるつもりかよ。
Aww. Was it that obvious?
バレバレだ。
I felt silent for a moment, then continued. Fine! I'll just cut to the point. Personally, I choose not to put stock in any fortune or horoscope I don't like.
ああ、だろうな。
I know, right?
褒めてねえよ。あのさ、あんたは俺があんなうさんくさいやつのうさんくさい言葉を信じると思ってんのか？
I don't know about afraid, but I wager it doesn't sit well with you. Obviously, we can't be sure what his intentions were exactly, but regardless, it can be hard to ignore negative comments. Or, at least it is for me.
まあ、そりゃそうだ。
He stopped short.
なあ、くそ。思い出したらむしゃくしゃしてきた。アリス！
Yes?
あんなうさんくさい野郎のうさんくさい発言なんてどうでもいいが、好き勝手に言われるのは腹立つ。あいつの鼻を明かしてやるためにも、店を繁盛させて、金を稼ぎ出してやるぞ！
And we'll accept nothing less than somewhere between Stardust and Dunkin' Donuts. I balled my hand into a fist.
ああ、そうだ。だからこそ、妥協すんなよ。茶葉だの、豆だの。必要なものはとりあえず高級品を使っとけ。今から再調査だ。
Heck yeah! I thrust my fist into the air. Then one by one, I placed all my dishes onto the table. Sorry I took so long. Tonight's dinner is fish on rice. Classy, yet not too heavy.
へえ、綺麗に飾り付けてるじゃねえか。あんたの料理を食うのはこれで3度目だが、結構気に入ったぜ。
Woohoo! Thank you! Oh, and here's the soup to go with it. I set a bowl down in front of him, and he promptly lifted it to his lips.
お、うまい。
I was tempted to ask him to repeat that, but I hastily suppressed the urge.
で、どうだったんですか？
Gretel took a seat at the table across from me. How a while ago? The recon mission?
それ以外のことあります？
Right. I thought back over the day's events. For the most part, all the popular cafes had good food and excellent service. Oh, and the overall atmosphere was pretty important too. The best places had relaxing vibes.
値段が安かったり早かったりもな。
Right, yeah. Oh, and the menus were pretty extensive.
へえ。
いろいろとカスタマイズできるのは面白いよな。トール、ノンシロップ、エクストラホット、フルリーフチャイラテとかな。
Wow. That sounds so... Whoa. But, give me a quick second. Let me just put this here. It's like magic.
やめろ。その単語を聞くと、あいつを思い出してイラッとくる。
で
Grinning, Gretel steepled his fingers in front of his face. So, what? I tilted my head.
いろいろとお店を回られたみたいですが、結局どうすれば売り上げられるのかわかりましたか？
Cinderella and I exchanged a glance. Well, I don't think we have a surefire plan just yet, but I think beefing up the menu will be a step in the right direction.
そうだな。とりあえずこいつも入ったことだし、何かドバッと景気よく増やしてみっか。で、何が作れるんだ？
I don't know about going all out, but I can make Japanese, Chinese, and a handful of Western dishes.
カフェっつったらやっぱ洋食だろ。
How about sandwiches? That's a cafe staple, right? As long as we have bread and ingredients, we can slap them together with minimal effort.
いいな。 下手に凝ったもん出して長居されても客の回転率落ちるしな。
Okay, but we can't have customers constantly coming in and out at all times. There's only 4 of us running this place. Plus, we need to factor in break time.
ならなんか他のメニューを考えるか？
Well, it depends on how complicated the dish is. I might need to cook it in the kitchen.
ならサンドイッチの種類を豊富にすればいいだろう。いろいろあるじゃねえか。ベーグルだとかフランスパンとか。
Ooh, I like it. You're a genius, Cinderella.
当たり前だろう。もっと褒めてもいいんだぜ。
You're so kind and generous, and you don't let anyone mess with you.
もっとだ。
And you're so handsome. Yay.
随分と気が合いますね。
Greta regarded us with surprise.
あ？今の発言のどこをどう聞いたらそう思うんだ。
最初から最後まで聞いて思いましたが。
I agree, Gretel. I feel like the entire experience has brought me and Cinderella closer together.
勘違いだ。思い上がるなよ、貧乏人。俺は雇い主。あんたはただの従業員だ。
Yes, I know that, but it's your job as the owner to build good relationships with your employees, remember?
なんであんたが上から目線なんだよ。少しは謙虚さを持ち上がれ。
Okay, well, could you please kindly enlighten me as how you would like me to phrase these things going forward, my good sir?
そういうところが上から目線で生意気だっつってんだよ。
Oh, I get it. I'll be more careful. Just then, Gretel cuts in.
で、どうするんですか？
His smile was ice cold. Oh, for now, our plan is to add sandwiches to the menu. Oh, and new drinks.
それ用の茶葉と豆は買ってきた。とりあえず必要なもんは揃えなきゃな。サンドイッチはパン屋に頼んでおくか。
Good call. They say the bread really makes the sandwich, as it were. Then again, it feels like cheating to use someone else's.
パンは作れないのか？
French bread is a little too out of my league, but I think I could make bagels, bread rolls, and pan loaves. I'll have to practice.
よし、任せた。
Cinderella raised his hand for a high five, and I obliged. You got it. Now then, lastly,
やっぱりメインはスイーツだよな。
yes, exactly. Pastries in particular was so closely tied with cafes in my mind that I couldn't really see having one without the other. And so we both turned to look at Gretel.
てなわけだ。現状のメニューをもっと充実させろ。
Yes, please. Nothing too crazy. Just 2 or 3 new dishes would be perfect. At this, Gretel grimaced deeply.
雰囲気的にそんな流れになるとは思っていましたが、いざ振られてみてもやはり嫌気がさしますね。
毎日菓子ばっか作ってんじゃねえか。趣味を実益に生かせよ。
趣味は趣味だからいいんです。趣味を仕事にした途端、趣味は仕事ですとかいう寂しい大人になる。
お前はまだガキだろうが。
ガキに仕事を押し付けないでください。
居候の身だろうが。ちった働け。
僕と白雪兄さんも看板を出すくらいの作業はやりましたよ。
看板を探して外に出すくらい誰にだってできるわ。
Now, let's all settle down. I decided to play mediator between them. Once they had both regained their composure, I first turned to Gretel. Gretel? I know you're already helping out here, but if you're gonna make the cafe a real success, we'll need to start seeing some sales. And we simply can't achieve that without you.
元はといえば、 あなたと兄さんが結託したのが面倒ごとの始まりだったわけですが、一番重要な部分をやる気のない僕に押し付ける気ですか？やりたければご自分でやったらいいでしょ？
Yeah. I guess I could, but I folded my arms and closed my eyes in contemplation.
何ですか？
I opened one eye to peek at him. It's getting him. Are you sure you want me to take charge of the desserts department? I'm pretty handy in the kitchen, so I'll totally steal your thunder. Is that really what you want? Aren't you worried everyone will realize I'm a better baker than you? Plus, if I take over desserts, that means I'll get the kitchen all to myself. I'm not sure that's ideal for you, but if you insist. We glared at each other for a long moment until...
わかりました。わかりましたよ。僕がやればいいんでしょ？
Yes, he conceded. I win. Thank you. I just know you'll be a huge success.
言っておきますが、あなたの口車に乗せられたわけではありませんから。
Right, of course not. I smiled brightly. Honestly, I didn't really care what part of it convinced him, as long as it meant he would help us.
白雪はどうすっかな。あいつ不器用で何もできねえ上に人見知りの人嫌いだからな。人の顔も覚えられねえし。
All he needs to do is stand there and he will add to the atmosphere all on his own. Besides, he's not useless. With a little practice, I wager he could get the hang of things eventually.
綺麗事だが、まあいい。兄の俺がやるのに、弟のあいつがやらないって理屈は通らねえからな。あいつにもきっちり働いてもらう。
That's all, Cinderella.
よし、これから盛り上げていくぞ。
Woo!
はあ、果たしてそんなにうまくいくかな。
A few days later.
ブルーベリースコーンとダージリンティーをお願い。
Oh,
私はこのビクトリアンサンドイッチとリンゴとナスのフルーツジュースね。
you got it. Blueberry scone, Darjeeling tea, Victoria sandwich cake, and the apple pear juice, right? Coming right up.
なぜうまくいくんだ？
When I returned to the kitchen to pick up the order, I found Gretel clutching at his hair. What's the matter, Gretel?
なんでもありません。はい、これどうぞ。注文のビクトリアサンドイッチです。
He handed me a beautiful sliced piece of cake. Thanks, all the customers are raving about your awesome desserts, you know.
当然でしょ。この喫茶店を一番にすると言ったのはあなたと兄さんですよ。
Gretel scowled sulkily. He didn't actually have to help us if he really didn't want to, and yet here he was. What a good boy. Right, I'm gonna do my best out there to make today another success. I saluted Gretel, then turned on my heel and headed out to the dining area. So, what became of our little cafe?
アリスちゃん、こっちお願い。
Sure thing!
ウェイトレスさん、こっちもお願いね。
Be with you in a bit! Sure enough, we got so many customers we ran out of tables. Due to the cafe's primo location, people wander in and out of curiosity, then go home and tell their friends, and so on until the effect multiplied. I skipped that way too fast. God dang it, there isn't a log, is there? Wait, I remember there being a log though. Oh, there is! I found it! Under the effect completely snowballed. Oh wow, snowball. Jesus Christ. We did it! It feels so good to sit down at last. That evening, once the cafe was finally closed, I staggered into a chair and collapsed forward onto the counter.
お疲れ様。
Sensing Snow White's presence, I pushed myself up. Thanks, you must be tired too. He averted his gaze.
君ほどじゃない。俺はただの皿洗い。
Don't be silly. You are a huge help. Without those clean dishes, we wouldn't be able to serve new customers. Plus, I bet it sucked to have your hands in cold water all the time.
まあそうですね。正直、白雪兄さんがいてくれて助かります。
Gretel cut in as he stepped out of the kitchen. As were you, Gretel. We probably ran you ragged. Sorry about that. And sorry for making you help me with the sandwich preparations.
あなたのせいじゃありません。いや、間接的にはあなたのせいでもあるわけですが、とりあえず、主な原因はあなたではなく、ここにいない人間であるのは明らかですから。
I laughed nervously. I could hear the venom in his voice. He was, of course, referring to his older brother. Cinderella had seemed really enthusiastic in the days leading up to the cafe's relaunch, and yet when the big day finally rolled around, he ran off without lifting a finger. Seems like the cafe's location is ideal for attracting customers all on its own, huh? I casually changed the subject.
いきなり来すぎですよ。
Gretel's expression was one of abject annoyance. You might have a point. It does feel like things are going abnormally well. But I guess we shouldn't complain. Anyone want a drink? I gestured to a coffee maker.
では、ミルクティーを。疲れが飛ぶくらい思い切り甘くお願いします。
What about you, Snow White?
いらない。
Alright then. One milk tea coming right up. "20 minutes and one super sugary milk tea later, Gretel and I were hanging out. Snow White had gone back to his room, and when the cafe door opened... Oh, welcome back, Cinderella.
お、いい香りじゃねえか。アリス、俺にも一杯くれ。
Sure thing. At his request, I got started on another milk tea. You're home late. Were you out shopping again? It was perhaps an obvious question considering he was carrying shopping bags in both hands.
まあな。
He set his bags on the counter and took a seat next to Gretel.
アリスさん、こんな人のために入れる必要ありません。
Meanwhile, I was just warming up the teapot and teacup.
はあ？なんでお前が指図してんだ？アリス、もちろん、誰の言うことを聞くべきか分かってるよな。
Wow. His voice came out in a seductive whisper.
アリスさん、誰のせいで毎日クソ忙しい思いをしているか分かっていますよね。
Meanwhile, Gretel was wearing his usual sharp glare. Will you make tea for someone who didn't work his fair share? Would you guys? I will say, I do know the answer I will give. But would you guys make tea for someone like this? The answer is no! As they say, he who does not work, neither shall he eat. I took a sip of what was supposed to be Cinderella's milk tea.
なんなんだよ。こっちは疲れてるってのによ。
いいざまです。
Gretel's lips curled into a malicious grin. Hey! As payback, Cinderella swiped my half-full cup and downed the contents. Then before I could make a snarky comment or blush at the thought of our lips touching the same object, he grabbed the stuff and left the dining area. Cinderella, wait! As I ran after him, he turned back to look at me.
なんだよ。
I know you're tired, but where have you been all day?
見ればわかるだろ。ブラブラしてただけだ。
He held up his shopping bags. So you went shopping. Anything else? He fell silent.
あんたには関係ないだろ。
Right. In other words, he definitely done more than just shopping today. He looked at me and sighed.
店の方の調子はどうだ？
It's doing really great, actually. We've been completely slammed every day.
そりゃよかったな。何か足りないものとか必要なものはあるか？
We're good for now. Oh, but we're starting to run low on olive oil. We have a spare bottle, but I'd like to get another one considering how often we use it. Oh, and I was thinking it'd be nice to have some flowers for each table.
わかった。用意しとく。
Awesome, thank you. By the way, sir, I've been wondering,
なんだよ。
why is it that we keep getting so many customers every day?
いいことじゃねえか。それの何が気になるんだよ。
Well, yes, it certainly can't hurt for the cafe to have customers, but don't you think it's all happening a little too fast? I know we're in a great location and the menu's getting reviews, but there's no way pure word of mouth would bring in this many people. Would you happen to know what's going on, Cinderella?
さあな。
His response was vague. Too vague. Oh yeah? Go ahead and play dumb. I have ways of dealing with people like you. Right. I figured you would know. So anyway, I'm thinking this might be a divine miracle from God. Maybe some good cemeterian is out there pulling some strings behind the scenes.
そりゃすごいな。そいつはあんたらのためにわざわざ人が集まるようやらせしたってことか。
Just for me? Do you think it's someone I know? He grimaced awkwardly. He'd walked right into my trap, of course. Anyway, I'll be heading back now. I could tell there was no point in pressing the issue any further.
おい、あんた。
Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell them anything. I pressed my index finger to my lips with a wink.
何のことだ？
Oh, I don't know. But whatever that is, you know Gretel's smart enough to figure it out without any hints. Anyway, I'll let you know when dinner's ready. And so the busy days flew by in a blink. Not only had our cafe transformed into the hottest restaurant on the block, but there were still household chores to take care of as well. I worked diligently every day, striving to make our cafe the #1 restaurant in the looking glass world. What's that? Aren't I getting sidetracked, you ask? Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my main objective, of course. There have been plenty of opportunities for me to get to know Cinderella. For instance, I learned that Cinderella hates peas, prefers Western cuisine, and likes red meat more than fish. But, admittedly, my goal of learning more about him had been put on the back burner while I focused so heavily on my work. Then one day, when I was fretting over my lack of progress, an incident occurred. It all started one bright and sunny afternoon. Oh, something bad happened? Just realized there's no music in the background too. Okay, come on in. She walked in just after rush hour, when customers had grown scarce.
へえ、ちゃんとやってるんだ。
Flashback? It's not really a flashback though yet. Also, thanks for the hydrate and stretch. Nice. And also, I don't know from which point of the game you've been seeing, but honestly, the English translation is pretty funny. I'm not expecting them to use those words here. She wore red lipstick and a dark blue dress that hugged her curves. A mature older lady so beautiful she could be an actress. Table for one?
そうよ。見てわからない？
Of course. My apologies. Right this way. I turned to show her to a table, but she seized me by the arm. Ayo?
シンデレラは？
Huh?
あなた、ここの従業員でしょ？オーナーはどこって言ってんの？
So curved and mutual she could be my mom. That's crazy, yeah, yo. Uh-oh. Her tone grew coarse and hostile. Uh-oh, customer complaining coming! I still think it's funny the fact they said it this way. Why? I don't remember this being in the Japanese version, so this is interesting. I'm sorry, but the owner's not in at the moment. I'm the manager. I concede politely.
それじゃあ話にならないわ。私が用があるのはシンデレラなのよ。
I'm terribly sorry. Has there been some trouble? Is there anything I can assist you with? I would be more than happy to. This was my standard textbook response for any angry customers. Good job, Eureka. But also...
はあ？何クレーム処理みたいな対応してくれちゃってんのよ。
You didn't? I looked up at her in surprise.
なわけないでしょ。私は純粋にあの人に用があるだけ。
Hmm? Whoops. Looks like I got ahead of myself. Oh, are you a friend of his?
そうだって言ってるでしょ。
I see. Well, I'm really sorry about this, but he's not at home right now, and I'm not certain when exactly he'll be back.
でも戻ってくるんでしょ。
Eventually, yeah.
とりあえずあの人が来るまでここで待たせてもらうわ。いいでしょ。
What? Without waiting for a response, the woman walked into the dining area and sat herself down at a random table. Crossing her legs, she rested her head in her hand as she stared out of the window. It was quite picturesque, actually. All the other customers turned to stare at her. Even I was staring at her.
誰？
Snow White peeked his head out of the kitchen. A friend of Cinderella's, apparently. You wouldn't happen to know where he is, would you, Snow White?
さあ。
Figured as much. Okay, for now, I'll make her a cup of tea. Could you ask Gretel to make a scone?
客じゃないのにいいの？
Of course, I'm sure. She's a guest here. I shot him a wink. Before I knew it, the sun had set. Thanks for stopping by! After the last customer was gone, I went back to the dining area. As for Cinderella's lady friend, she was still here. This was no surprise, of course, considering that Cinderella had yet to come home. I grabbed the tea pot and walked over to the table. Would you like a refill? She looked up at me lethargically. Her plate and cup were both empty. Clearly, she had accepted my token of hospitality.
いただくわ。
Here you are.
ずいぶんと繁盛してるみたいじゃない。
She peered at me as I poured the steaming brown liquid into a cup. Thank you kindly.
悪かったわね。忙しい時にお邪魔しちゃって。
Oh, no problem. Today was actually downright peaceful compared to some other days we had. Besides, I'm sure we must have benefited from having a pretty lady like you sitting by the window. Free advertising. She shot me a withering look. What is it?
そこまで言われると突っ込む気もなくなるわ。
Was it something I said? As far as I was concerned, I was only being honest. The woman paused to take a sip of her tea. Then slowly she turned back to me.
あなた、シンデレラと付き合っているの？
As in, dating him?
それ以外何があるのよ。
No. You're not dating.
あの人、結構な女たらしだって有名よ。
I didn't know that actually.
本当にあなた、彼とは何でもないのね。
Pretty sure. As of now, our relationship is strictly professional. I made sure to emphasize the now part.
とりあえず今はって何よ。 あなたはあの男に興味があるっていうわけ？
Of course I am. Extremely interested, in fact.
へえ、そう。ここってあの人のお店でしょ？なんで彼の元で働いてるわけ？お店もつい最近始めたばかりなんでしょ？
Well, long story short, it sort of just happened.
成り行きね。あの人を信じなさそうな男が大した関係でもないあんたに店を任せたっていうわけ。
Oh, I'm not the only one. His brothers are here too.
で、本人は働きもせず遊びほうけてるわけ。
I don't know if he's screwing around per se, but he's definitely not here.
最低のクソ野郎ね。
I laughed awkwardly at her overly honest evaluation.
まあいいわ。とりあえずここまで待ったんだから絶対に捕まえてやる。
I realize this might be rude of me, but
何よ。
Are you Cinderella's girlfriend by chance? Instantly, her sullen pout transformed into a smug smirk.
気になる？
Dying to.
彼とは約束してたの。とっても大事な約束をね。
She emphasized the word promise, loading the word with implied meaning. Maybe it was her revenge for my as of now thing. A promise, you say? Unwilling to take her bait, I kept my voice perfectly calm as I spoke, and she scowled.
淡白な反応ね。もうちょっと動揺するなりしてくれないとつまらないじゃない。
Well, I might get a little nervous if you tell me you're his girlfriend.
つまり、それって好きってことじゃない。そうならそうとはっきり言いなさいよ。
I fell silent.
彼とはただの遊び友達よ。つい最近知り合ったの。で、この前彼の主催するパーティーに呼ばれたわけ。そこで、私は彼と約束したのよ。
Oh, I see. So why... Uh-oh. Wow. Right in the middle of our battle for feminine dominance? Who should come home but Cinderella himself?
ようやく来たわね。
The woman got to her feet.
ん？あれ？あんたは確か。
Cinderella's eyes widened in shock. Evidently, this woman was no ordinary plaything. She strode up to Cinderella, her high heels clacking rhythmically.
よくもすっぽかしてくれたわね。何が今夜は俺に付き合えよ。
Well,
あんたがそう言うから他の男の誘いを蹴ってパーティーが終わるまで待ってたのに、いつの間にかいなくなってくれちゃって。
wow.
私があの後どんな惨めな思いをしたかわかる？一人で帰ったのよ。一人で、この私がよ。
And seized him by the collar. Get him! Get him, girl!
いや、あの夜は酔っ払ってそれどころじゃなくてだな。
Cinderella was sweating bullets like she had him at gunpoint.
何が酔っ払ってよ。どうせ最初からその気なんてなかったんでしょ。てっきり謝りに来ると思ったら全然来ないし、その間に店なんて開いちゃって、ちゃっかり若い女の子まで連れ込んじゃって、このド変態。
Wow!
ド変態。
そうよ、ド変態。この国の男はロリコンばっかり。
Wow!
そうよね。若くて可愛い女の子の方がいいわよね。やる気もなかったお店なんて開いちゃってさ、それもこれもこの子のためなんでしょ。
She turned and pointed at me.
いや、別にこいつとは何も。だいたい 年齢的に大きく離れているわけじゃねえだろ。
あるわよ。この子10代でしょ。
Technically, I'm barely legal. I figured I might as well clarify that point.
ほら見なさい。まかり間違ってこの子に手なんて出してみなさい。不純異性交友で訴えてやる。
バカ、余計なこと言うなよ。
Sorry. Not sure how this was my fault, but okay.
この子はあなたとは何でもないとか言ってたけど、あなたの方はどうなのかしらね。聞いたわよ。あなたが周囲にお金を渡して喫茶店に人を呼び込んでるって。
Wait, what?
それはだな。
The woman leaned in and Cinderella flinched. He was well and truly busted. Meanwhile, the woman was getting caught up in the heat of the moment herself. Maybe I should step in.
どうせ私に指輪もくれてやる。好きなもの全部やるなんてのも嘘なんでしょ。大嘘つき。
Instantly, the light in Cinderella's eyes darkened.
ああ、なんだそのことか。ああだこうだ言ってるが、結局は金目当てじゃねえか。いいよ、やるよ。それであんたは満足なんだろう。ほら、これ持ってさっさと出て行ってくれ。
He wrestled himself out of her grasp, his voice like icy steel.
あんたって最低。
Wait. My body moved on autopilot as she raised her hand. Gah! Sparks flew behind my eyelids. My cheek burned like it was on fire. The woman began to tremble as she realized what she's done. Violence isn't the answer. No matter how angry you get, you need to maintain your composure when you speak to someone. I ignored the burning pain and continued to play mediator between them.
アリス。
あなた恥ずかしくないの？自分より若い女の子にかばってもらってさ。
ああ、そうだな。とりあえず今日は帰ってくれないか。文句は後で聞いてやる。指輪も欲しけりゃくれてやるよ。
いらないわよ。そんなおもちゃみたいなダッサい指輪なんて。あんたがこんなダサいやつだとは思わなかったわ。やっぱり金だけ持ってるボンボンはダメね。見た目だけよくって中身がまるでないんだから。
あんたみたいな女には言われたくねえんだよ。金があると知ればホイホイとついてくるような尻軽女にはな。
Wow. They promptly started arguing around me. Oh, for crying out loud!
それの何がいけないのよ。あんただって意気揚々と見せびらかしてたじゃない。どうせあんたみたいなダメ男は金でもちらつかせない限り人なんて寄ってこないんでしょ。
Ouch. Both of you, calm down. The two of them froze, startled. I won't have you causing a scene in the cafe during business hours. If you want to fight, then take it outside. Cinderella recoiled, his expression stiff.
って俺はここの店主だ。オーナーだ。何あんたが勝手に指図してんだ。
He scowled stubbornly at me. I don't care if you're the owner. I'll throw you out regardless. Thankfully, we don't have any customers at the moment, but if we did, you'll be making a spectacle of this out of this cafe right now. Am I wrong? I glared fiercely back at him and he turned away, sulking.
もういいわ。これ以上あなたとやり合うのなんてバカみたい。帰る。もう。
The woman stepped back and shrugged her shoulders. Just as I was heaving a sigh of relief at the crisis successfully averted.
ああ、早く帰れ。こっちは最初からあんたなんぞお呼びじゃねえんだ。
おーい! She scowled bitterly at his caustic remark. That's enough, both of you. Once again I cut in. The woman looked at me pensively for a moment.
私との約束をすっぽかした件だけど、体を張ったこの子に免じて許してあげる。感謝しなさい。
はあ
Cinderella looked at her dubiously, but she ignored him. Instead, she smiled and tenderly cupped my cheek.
ごめんなさい。痛かったでしょ。
She's a good lady! Oh no, I'm alright. It was my fault for jumping in between you. At least this lady
あなたみた
apologizes,
いなお
man.
嬢さんがどうしてこんな男のところにいるのかわからないけど、ダメ男にはあなたみたいなのがちょうどいいのかもしれないわね。
That's really sweet of you to say.
まあ、苦労するでしょうが頑張りなさい。あなたの入れてくれた紅茶、美味しかったわ。
Thank you. She smiled faintly, and then turned and walked to the door. There, she paused one last time.
なんだよ。帰るんだろ。
ふんだ、あんたみたいな男なんてこっちからお断りよ。べーだ。
She turned and stuck her tongue out at Cinderella.
なんだよあれは。
I don't know, but she was kind of badass, like a feisty older sister.
どこが典型的なヒステリー女じゃねえか。
Don't be sexist, Cinderella. It was partly your fault for pissing her off anyway. As a fellow woman, I felt it was my duty to stand up for her. I thought for sure he'd snap at me over calling him sexist, but instead he looked away regretfully.
ああ、そうだな。確かに俺が悪かった。
He reached out to touch my cheek. Huh?
ほう。赤くなってる。
Well, duh, she did slap me in the face. I wouldn't have been surprised if she had left a handprint. Just then, Snow White walked out of the kitchen, ice pack and washcloth in hand.
兄さん。
ああ。
Cinderella took the ice pack and pressed it directly against my face. Gah! As I flinched at the sudden chill, he grabbed my arm.
ほら、じっとしてろ。こうして冷やせば早く回復する。
Thank you. It does feel nice.
大丈夫？
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for worrying about me.
まったく。あんた、無茶するな。
What do you mean?
跡が残ったらどうすんだよ。
It won't. It was just one measly slap after all. The swelling probably makes it look worse than it is.
今まで殴られたことは
No, that was definitely a first.
だよな。ごめん。悪かった。俺のせいであんたに怪我させた。
What? No, it's not your fault.
何か欲しいものはあるか？お詫びと言っちゃなんだが、あんたが欲しいもの何でも買ってやるよ。
Does this attempt to buy your forgiveness make you angry? Of course it makes me angry! Do you think that money can't exactly buy, like, forgiveness, you know? Sometimes when there's something's done to you that's just so unforgivable that, you know, no amount of money can ever satiate that. So, yes, it does make me goddamn angry. Yeah! I karate chopped him in the head. He stepped back at me in shock. Don't be rude, I didn't do it so I could get free stuff out of you. All I want from you is a sincere apology.
ごめんなさい。
There we go. I forgive you. I ruffle his hair affectionately.
っていうか、あんたさっき暴力による制裁はいけませんとかなんとか言ってなかったか？
Karate chops don't count.
へりくつだろ。
まるで子供扱いですね。
Gretel snickered. Truth to be told, I haven't even realized he was standing there.
うるせえな。
騒がしいと思ってこちらに来てみれば、アリスさんがどこぞのお姉さんに殴られていたので驚きました。とんだ災難に巻き込まれましたね。
Evidently, he had been watching the whole thing. That said, perhaps I shouldn't have been surprised.
巻き込まれたというより、自ら渦中に飛び込んでいったみたいだけどね。
It was a perfectly valid observation.
アリスさんもこんな人をかばわなくてもよかったのに。ああ、せっかくの可愛い顔が台無しです。
Thank you, but I'm fine really. This wedding will go down before you know it.
もちろん、シンデレラ兄さんは責任を取って彼女にお詫びをするんですよね。
だから何でも好きなもんを買ってやるって言ったらこいつに断られたんじゃねえか。
誠意がないと思われてるんじゃないですか。
じゃあどうすればいいんだよ。
そんなの彼女に直接聞けばいい。
で、どうなんだ。俺は何をすればいい。
Spurred on by his brothers, Cinderella looked at me intently. You don't have to do anything.
あんたはそれでもいいかもしれねえが、俺の気が済まないんだよ。
In that case, I can't really think of anything at the moment. Can we just say you owe me one and call it a day?
また貸しかよ。
He slumped his shoulders and I giggled. Cutie. Suck it up, buttercup! Later, after things had settled down, I was in the kitchen making dinner. What's on the menu for dinner tonight? Butterfried fish. Are you a person? No, you wish!
変な歌。
What the? How long have you been standing there? I rolled around to find Cinderella leaning against the door frame, watching me.
まあな。
Kill me now. How will anyone take me seriously now that you've heard me making up silly dinner time songs? Next time, say something when you walk in.
今から夕飯作るんだろ。
Yep. Tonight we are having...
鈴木のポワレだろ。これの皮を剥けばいいのか。
He walked up beside me and pointed at the taro roots I was planning to use in the saute. You'll help me?
まあな。
Thank you so much. I can hardly believe it. Do you cook often?
しないってこともないってだけだ。
He picked up a chef's knife and began to peel the taro with a practiced hand. Whoa, you're so good at it! And you have such great hands too. Your fingers are so long and slender. Wow.
そうでもねえよ。で、あんたは俺に構ってないで、さっさと別の作業に移れよ。
Well, alright then. Splishy, splashy, fishy fish. Wherefore art thou, Mr. Fish? Wow.
黒歴史じゃなかったのか？
Well, I was, but now that you found out, I've got nothing left to lose. Oh, but please don't tell anyone I like to sing when I do chores, okay?
ああ、そうですか。てか、あんたってすげえ変わってるって人に言われるだろう。
Oh, I know what this is. I triggered your event flag. You've fallen for my charms, haven't you?
変わってるって褒め言葉か？
It's another way of saying I'm unique, isn't it? In contrast to my high spirits, Cinderella was decidedly unenthused. What now? I had a feeling I knew what had motivated him to help me with dinner, but I didn't mind. I was just happy he offered it all. Our conversation petted out, and for a while we simply continued our work in silence. Until...
なあ、あんたはなぜ俺をかばったんだ？
His tone was quiet. He was, of course, referring to the incident with the older woman. Why, you ask? Do I need a reason? I glanced at him out the corner of my eye. He seemed focused on peeling those taro roots.
そりゃあな、普通疑問に思うだろう。あんたはあの場に居合わせただけの無関係な人間だったわけだしな。
I wasn't a random observer. I'm your employee and you're my boss, and she was a guest here.
だからって普通飛び込むかよ。
Is this? Whose best interest were you thinking of when you shielded Cinderella? You were thinking for Cinderella or the woman's? Honestly? Neither. I wasn't doing it for any one person in particular. My body just sort of moved on autopilot. I guess I just couldn't bear to sit idly by any longer. Serious about you, you know? I sat down on my hands.
はあ？そんなことあるわけないだろ。
His tone was incredulous. Evidently, he was completely clueless. Are you sure about that? I got a sense that she really wanted your affection.
あの女の目当ては金だよ。宝石をくれてやる代わりに、今夜は付き合えよって冗談を真に受けたんだ。
But she didn't take your ring.
なけなしのプライドが邪魔したんだろ。
At this, I stopped what I was doing and turned to face him. If you honestly believe that, then I feel sorry for her. She's the one you ought to apologize to, not me. In fact, I don't care about you making it up to me anymore. Go apologize to her right now. Before I knew it, I was shouting.
はあ？今すぐって今か？
Yes, literally. I can finish prepping dinner by myself. If you don't...
なんだそれは。
I went too fast. If you don't go see her right now, I'm not letting you have any! No dinner for you! Go apologize. Cinderella stared blankly back at me. Then finally...
わかったよ。謝ればいいんだろ。
With that, he set down his half-peeled taro and left the kitchen. That's the spirit. Safe travels out there.
Oh, シンデレラ兄さんは?
Oh, the game is not moving to the next page. So I just hit the clock. Oh my god! Game! As soon as Gretel walked in the kitchen, he stopped short. He said he was going to step out for a bit.
そうですか。
He sounded entirely uninterested. Instead, he walked to the dinner table and took a seat. Though Cinderella claimed he was only going out for a bit, that was over an hour ago and he still hadn't returned. Obviously, I knew they would need some time to talk it all out, but I was starting to get really worried. Mostly because they were both so short-tempered. You eat without me, Gretel. I've got somewhere else I need to be. As soon as I served them his portion, I flung off my apron and dashed outside. Where'd you go, Cinderella? I looked all around, but I didn't see him anywhere. I exhaled into my hands and rubbed them together. Our town was a summer resort town, after all. Even in early winter, the nights were always freezing cold. I knew I could just go back into the cafe, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. Instead, I waited out front for Cinderella. This is so strange. Just a short while ago, I had no idea who Cinderella even was, and now I was fretting over him like a mother hen. This sudden change of heart felt a little intense, but not in a bad way per se.
アリス。
The sudden voice snapped me back to my senses. Oh, welcome back, Cinderella. Caught off guard, my voice went up an octave.
あんた、こんなところで何やってんだ？もしかして、俺を待ってたのか？
Precisely! Not that I could admit it, of course, instead I just smiled vaguely. No, of course not. I was just taking out the trash. I didn't want him to think I was some kind of creepy weirdo after all. Anyway, dinner's ready. Gretel might have finished eating by now, but I'll eat with you. I turned on my heel.
Oh.
All of a sudden, he grabbed my hand. What is it? Startled, I turned back to find him staring at me. His expression dead serious.
冷たいな。
I just have poor circulation, that's all.
嘘だろ。本当のところは。
Apparently, he had seen right through me. I was worried? I tilted my head in a show of uncertainty.
なら素直にそう言えよ。まどろっこしい。ちゃんと謝ってきたよ。
Good.
会話の内容は気にならないのか？
I kinda pretend I'm not curious, but I know it's none of my business.
ぶん殴られたのはあんただし、謝りに行けって言ったのもあんただけどな。
I averted my gaze awkwardly.
告白されたよ。好きだったってな。
See? She was right. Did she? He closed his eyes. His usual tough guy facade was gone. Or facade. It's facade, isn't it? Facade was gone. Chin up, Cinderella. You're a good-looking guy. I'm sure tons of people fall for you at first sight. I smiled and squeezed his hand. I couldn't imagine what she must have said to him, but at least I was here to cheer him up.
まあな。俺がかっこいいのは当たり前だろ。
Ha. Don't mind me, I'm pouring water into a cup. Yep. There you go. That's the Cinderella we all know and love. Let's go inside. I'll make you some nice hot soup. 1 hour earlier. I like how talking to a bottle just makes an echoey sound effect.
謝りに来た？あなたが私に？
Whoa.
ああ、そうだよ。
Hey yo. Gossip.
No.
おかしい。どうせあの子に言われてきたんでしょ。わかりやすい。
やっぱり来るんじゃなかった。
待ちなさい。
なんだよ。
謝るんでしょ。なら謝って。
あの時嘘をついて悪かったな。ごめん。
そう。
とりあえずそういうことだ。じゃあな。
正直謝られた方が屈辱だわ。
は？
あの子も憎らしいほど計算高いわね。これってひっぱたいたお返しなのかしら。それともあれが天然なの？何にせよ末恐ろしい子。わけがわからないって顔してるから特別に教えてあげる。私はね、あなたのことが好きだったの。
きだったのか？
鈍感。そうに決まってるでしょ。でなけりゃ待ったり、わざわざ押しかけたりするもんですか。
いや、でもあんたは金目当てで。
確かにお金は魅力的よ。貧乏と金持ちだということ以外、同スペックだったとしたら普通は金持ちを選ぶわ。でもね、そういうのに関係なくこの人の方がいいなとか、そういうことってあるでしょ。あなたのことも同じよ。金持ちの友達くらい私の周りにはいっぱいいるわ。でもその中であなたと話してあなたのことがいいなって思ったのよ。それなのにあなたは私の気持ちに気づかないどころか踏みにじって、あげく私に謝りに来るのも自らの意思じゃなくて他人に言われたからって。
Damn.
それってすっごく失礼よ。
ごめん。
もういいわよ。まあ私があなたを好きになったのだってお金目当てなわけじゃないとも言い切れないし。しかしムカつくわね。あの子私を侮辱することになるって分かっててやったんだわ。
あんたへの同情じゃないのか？
そこまで私に言わせるの？
いや。
まあいいわ、言ってあげる。あの子が謝ってこいと諭したのなんて私への同情なわけないじゃない。
What?
あなたに分からせるためでしょ。
yes.
あなたのことを好きだという女がいる。あなたはお金持ちだから魅力的なんじゃなく、あなた自身だからこそ魅力的なんだって。
そんなことでか？
そうよ、そんなことよ。でもあなたには必要なことだって思ってやったんでしょ。
俺に？
そうよ、あなたのためよ。私はそのための踏み台にされたってわけ。もう悔しいったらありゃしない。しかもあなたが私に興味がないってことも全部織り込み済み。私だってあなたがこんなバカで鈍ちんな男だと知ってたら好きになんてならなかったわ。
Wow.
そうだよな。
でもそんなバカな男を好きだと言ってくれる奇特な女もいるわ。しっかり捕まえて大事にしなさい。
Wow. You hear that, guys? There's always someone out there with the patience of just stay by your side. That kind of feels a bit like an insult too at the same time, not gonna lie. Okay, what's the matter? You've been zoning out for a while now. All through dinner, Cinderella had been eerily quiet. He turned and looked into my eyes.
あんたってさ、実は性格悪かったりするのか？
Hey, yo! What? It was such a random question I couldn't help but stare back in confusion. Where did that come from? Oh god, are you delirious from a fever or something? Now that I thought about it, Cinderella had been walking around outside without a coat on. Perhaps he'd come down with something. If not that, then have I been causing problems for you without realizing it?
ちげえよ。別に。ただ、なんとなく思っただけだ。
You were just casually wondering if I was secretly evil?
ああ。
Okay, now I'm really starting to think I've been causing problems. I reached out to check his temperature, but he swatted my hand away.
今の発言は失言だった。忘れろ。っていうか忘れてください。
Okay, done. He sighed really.
仮のことだけどさ。
What trump card? I tilted my head innocently.
平手からかばってもらっただろう。
Oh, right. I don't really need.
明日から俺も店で働く。それでチャラだからな。
You mean it?
あんたみたいな女に弱み握られるのが嫌なんだよ。結局料理を手伝うのも中途半端になっちまったしな。
I see. So that's why you randomly offered to help with dinner. To repay your debt to me. Ha ha ha. I cackled mischievously. I already knew this, of course. But it was still nice to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. I'm sure your brothers will be ecstatic. And as for me, I can't wait to rub elbows with you. English is a weird language. I'm pretty sure she just meant to work together. Whoa. Anyway, the next day.
いらっしゃいませ。こちらの席へどうぞ。ご注文が決まりましたらお呼びください。
He sounds so awkward. Sure enough, Cinderella showed up to work, just like he said he would.
シンデレラ兄さんが真面目に働いてる。
He's actually working!
あの人、敬語使えたんだね。
しかも笑顔だ。うさんくさくて気持ち悪い。
It's like seeing your siblings. Just do this. Oh god, why is it so relatable? Meanwhile, in the kitchen, the peanut gallery was in full force. What? Really? I think it's charming. I was busy prepping an order, and yet for some reason I couldn't stop smirking.
あなた、何を言ったんですか？
About what?
とぼけないでください。昨日兄さんと二人きりで何か話してましたよね。
Oh, right. That. I clapped my hands together in a show of understanding. I didn't say anything particularly noteworthy, just that I wanted him to put in effort with the rest of us.
まああなたに追求したところではぐらかされるのは分かっていましたけど。
I didn't do anything special, honest.
君はそう言うけれど、あの人の気まぐれの原因は今のところすべて君にある。
I have?
おいこら、何サボってんだ。俺がこうして働いてやってるんだから、お前らもちゃんとやれ。
ちゃんとやれー。
おいアリス、3番テーブルの客がエスプレッソとサラミサンドだとよ。
He whacked me with the empty tray in his hands. Okay, now don't forget to smile, Cinderella. Smile! I used my index fingers to turn up the corners of my lips.
ああ、はいはい。いいか。これで借りはチャラだからな。
Of course. Cinderella went back out into the dining area, and I hurried after him.
何があってどういう心境の変化が起こったのかは分かるようで分からないですけど、まあいいですよ。しばらくは遊びにつく。シンデレラ兄さんが他人にへりくだっている姿を見られるなんてとても面白いですから。
同意するよ、グレーテル。
That night, I made Cinderella a cup of coffee to help keep his energy levels up. You did some great work out there today.
Oh, thank you.
He took a sip of coffee and looked down at the ledger on the counter. We keep getting more and more customers these days, don't we?
まあな、初めのうちは呼び込みだとかめんどくせえこともしたけどな。
Well, you won't have to do that anymore. They'll come for the great food and drinks. I thought back over the past few days and giggled.
甘いな。んなのんきなこと言ってると他の店に客取られるぞ。客は新しいもの好きだからな。今は目新しいうちに来てるかもしれねえが、新しい店ができたらそっちに流れる。
I guess we still don't hold a candle to our competition, huh? Deep down, I was burning with ambition to turn this place into the next Stardust or Dunkin' Donuts.
絶対に追い抜いてやる。つってもこれ以上忙しくなるのはごめんだぜ。
He stretched his arms wide, groaning in exhaustion. I wiggled my fingers at him, silently offering to give him a massage, but instead he stared at me intently. What? Is there something on my face? I continued to wiggle my fingers hopefully.
なあ、あんた辛くないのか？
Of what?
朝から掃除に洗濯、食事の支度に店の準備、夜は夜で食事の支度に次の日の店の準備。少しくらい手を抜くかと思ったが、店の中も家もあんたが来る前より綺麗になってる。毎日毎日そんなに働いて辛いと思わないのかよ。
Are you worried about me? I widened my eyes and I exaggerated the display of surprise.
真剣に聞いてるんだよ。
Normally he'll always take the bait, but not this time. No, I'm not tired. I lowered my hands back to my sides. I mean, it's by no means easy and sometimes I struggle, but I'm having a ton of fun. Honestly, I've never felt so fulfilled in all my life.
今までどんなつまんない日々を送ってきたんだか。
I smiled. Maybe I'm just used to it by now since I've been cooking and cleaning for most of my life.
貧乏人感覚だな。
Perhaps. But to be fair, I haven't worked here all that long. And honestly, every day is just so hectic that I don't really have time to feel tired, you know?
そっか。
Cinderella looked away and started to mess around with the items on the table. I mean, all I'm really doing is making drinks and adding ingredients to some bread we ordered from the bakery.
抜ける手は抜いてるってことか。
Exactly. I nodded, smiling brightly.
正直だな。
He snorted at me. Plus, I've got Gretel and Snow White helping me.
ああ、なんだかんだでな。
And you too! He froze perfectly still, as if time itself had stopped. You always run yourself ragged late into the night, and I appreciate that. I made sure to express my gratitude for all his efforts, because I knew the truth. I knew he'd been pulling strings with his connections to keep the cafe busy, and each night after he came home, he would carefully check the stock to see if we were running low on anything, then quietly replace it a few days later. Though his younger brothers only ever saw him as a lazy jerk, deep down I knew he was a hard worker with a heart of gold.
ただの気まぐれだ。いつまでも続かねえよ。
His gaze dropped to his hands as he spoke. Do you see that happening anytime soon?
この店は将来的に売りに出すつもりなんだ。
That would defeat the purpose of everything you're trying to achieve.
ああ、そうだ。
Once again, he refused to look me in the eye. Well, even if we're only doing it on a temporary whim, that doesn't mean we should slack off. Besides, as I said, I'm having a lot of fun right now, and that in itself is what motivates me to keep going.
あんたは呆れるほど前向きだな。
Yep, life's more fun that way, you know? At this, he finally turns to look at me.
確かにそうだな。あんたの言う通りだ。
His soft smile made my heart skip a bit. Wow. Reflexively, I looked down, hoping to hide my pink cheeks. Oh, wow. When I did, I caught sight of the thing Cinderella had been messing around with. It was a little glass figurine. So pretty.
そうか。
He held it up between his fingers, staring at it. Yes, definitely. Did you buy it from somewhere? Come to think of it, that display window we've seen on our date together has little glass figurines too. He had shown me that same soft smile back then. The memory made my body flush even hotter. Wow.
まあな。なあ、あんたはこれが何に見える？
Huh? Oblivious to the delicate inner workings of my heart, Cinderella turned the conversation to me. I peered down carefully at the object in his palm. It had what appeared to be a small head and a big, round body. Some sort of animal? But what's that weird, pointy bump on its face? Isn't it just a bird then? If it's a bump on the face? Okay. Well, let me save it here. Let me save. I'm pretty sure it's a bird. Eh? It's a bird, right? Is it a dove? Cinderella fell silent. Is that a no? I was pretty confident I was right, but maybe not. Then after a pause,
これ、あんたにやるよ。
he took my hand and set the figurine on my palm. Huh? I hadn't been expecting that. I blinked. Was this a gift? Do you accept this gift? Sure, why not? I think this is fine to take it this time. Are you sure?
ああ、そんな一文の価値もねえものでいいんならな。
Thank you so much! I'll treasure it for as long as I live. I gingerly cradled the little glass ornament to my chest.
一生って大げさだな。
He smirked. I mean it!
そんなもんで喜ぶなんて安い女だな、あんた。
I'm not cheap. I'm economical.
どっちも褒め言葉じゃねえよ。
I was so tickled I couldn't stop smiling. Best day ever. But this joy was fleeting. For that was the moment I suddenly remembered. Cinderella?
どうした？
I swallowed the words on the tip of my tongue and smiled instead. Never mind. It's nothing.
ふん。変なやつだな。
This was a temporary whim. And not just the cafe either. My whole life here was tenuous at best. And if he found out I was his prospective fiancé, it would be over in an instant. I should have just said it. I collapsed onto my bed and buried my face in my pillow. Every day was hectic yet fulfilling. I enjoyed interacting with the customers and working with Cinderella and his brothers. But at the same time, I knew it was all built on a web of lies, and like a house of cards, it could all come tumbling down at any moment. I only need to say 4 words. I'm actually your fiancé! I knew it wasn't nice to lie to him, but at the same time, I knew being honest would result in someone getting hurt. The second I revealed my true identity, our existing relationship would fall apart. I stood nothing to gain from it. He'd either be shocked, or annoyed, or angry, or straight up hate my guts. Everything was teetering precautiously on the edge. One wrong move and it would shatter just like the glass figurine. I held the little ornament in my hands. No matter whether I choose to tell him or not, with the way things stood now, he was never gonna fall in love with me. The next morning, as I was tidying up prior to business hours, we suddenly got a visit from the mailman.
すみません。お荷物お届けに参りました。
Oh, cool, thanks! I set my broom against the wall and headed over to accept it.
これとこれとあとこれと
He dashed in and out, carrying in a new box each time. That sure is a lot of packages. Well, I sat at the newly built tower of boxes. We received deliveries fairly often, and by we, I mean Cinderella, but never 6 at once.
サインお願いします
Sure thing. He handed me a stack of forms and a pen, and I signed my name as indicated. Here you are.
ありがとうございます
And once I've handed the forms back, the delivery man smiled and laughed. Now then. I put my hands on my hips and I stared at the mailing label on the first box. All for Cinderella, huh? No surprise there. These things are heavy! Frankly, the thought of having to make 6 entire round trips up the stairs made me want to go back to bed. This is what I get for cutting corners! In order to save myself a few trips, I decided to carry multiple boxes at the same time, but this quickly proved to be a mistake. Not only were they heavy as bricks, but I couldn't even see the front of me. Just as I was staggering up the stairs...
何やってんだよ
Whoa! My prayers answered! The next thing I knew, I could see ahead of me again. There stood Cinderella, holding the rest of the boxes. Thanks! These packages arrived for you, by the way.
わかってるよわざわざ上に持ってこなくても俺に言えばいいだろ
You would have? I tilted my head and he looked at me dubiously.
それはあれか俺が自分の荷物も運ばねえような野郎だと言いたいのか
Why? Whatever do you mean?
おほーいい度胸だな覚えてろよ
After I returned to the first floor... Eat it! Cinderella jogged down the stairs, marched straight over to me and pinched my cheeks. What's the rush? Oh.
変な顔
Don't tease me! Even I could tell I looked stupid, and sounded even stupider for that matter.
これは俺が運んでおくからあんたは別のことやってろよ
He let go of my cheek and picked up the entire stack of remaining boxes. Evidently, he was a lot stronger than I realized. Thanks. I went and fetched my broom.
Oh.
Do you want to know what's inside those boxes? Yes or no? Honestly, I am curious though. What exactly are in those boxes to make it so heavy? Actually, I was wondering. I called after him as he walked off.
なんだよ
He turned and shot me another dubious look. What's in them anyway?
別にいいだろうあんたには関係ねえよ
Oh, right. Never mind. Sorry. Now, where was I? Just as I decided to go back to my work...
おいちょっと待て
Cinderella stopped me. What's up? He set the boxes down, then waved me over. I walked over and crouched down beside him.
そういやそうだった
With a grin, he started ripping off the packing tape. Okay. Yes? Then he pulled out a neatly folded bundle of cloth.
ほらよ
He promptly handed it to me. What is it? I unfolded what appeared to be a dress. Oh my god, wow, it's so cute! This is no ordinary dress either. It was styled like a kimono, yet it only came down to my mid-thigh with frills adorning the hem.
うちに制服ってなかったろいつまでも私服にエプロンじゃかっこつかねえからな
Ooh, this is my uniform? Oh my god, it's so fancy! Oh, thank you for the follow! The thought hadn't even occurred to me. Also, I just realized I totally forgot to put something in this scene here. No wonder I feel like it's missing something. There you go, now it exists. Thank you for the follow. There you go, now it exists. To me, uniforms were another crucial element of any cafe worth its salt.
だろうほら、着替えに行ってこい。で、俺に見せろ。
Okay. And so I happily skipped off to my room. Perfect. After checking myself in the mirror, I headed back out to Cinderella. And once I returned, ta-da! What do you think? I struck a pose. The three brothers had all gathered in the dining area, and they were wearing new uniforms too. Ooh! Oh, they actually are wearing new outfits. Okay, so Western, Oriental. Okay, or like a mixture, I guess.
おー、似合うじゃねえか。
Meanwhile, I received some mixed signals. You mean it? Thank you! I decided to respond only to the most positive reaction I've received.
ああ、ちょっと動いてみろよ。
Okay. Whoa! At his prompting, I spun around on the spot. As I did, my skirt fluttered with the motion. How cute!
思った通りだ。いいな。
Gretel's expression though.
なんだよ。さっきからうわうっせえな。
いいえ、身内からいかにもな犯罪集がするので、ドン引いていた次第です。
This is funny. It reeks of debauchery.
犯罪集
Are you saying it looks bad? I looked up at Gretel with concern. At this point, my self-esteem was starting to take a hit.
誤解しないでください。その服はあなたに似合っていますし、可愛いと思います。
だろ
が、あえてこの服を選んだ兄さんのセンスを疑いますね。
I can have a cringe knowing my perverted brother chose it for you.
なんだよ。かわいいだろてか、かわいいってさっき言ったじゃねえか。
ええ、まあ可愛いですよ。可愛いですけど、なぜこれをあえて選んだのか疑問が尽きないですね。ちなみに、これはオーダーものですか？それともその筋の店から購入したものでしょうか？
You're right. Is it Taylor or is it the catalog?
は？オーダーメイドに決まってんだろ。
He moved back. And the key. Oh my god. Greta put her hand to his forehead and stared up at the ceiling.
なんだよ。
まず、そのスカート。
Yes, first the skirt. Yes. Gretel pointed at my legs. What about it? I held it up by the hem.
短い。絶妙に短いです。下品にならない程度に短いのがまたとなくいやらしい。しかも、生足ですよ、生足。普通、ここはニーソでしょ。
はあ？ニーソ？お前、センスねえな。オタクかよ。
Was she a Catholic high school girl? Cinderella scoffed.
これは着物だぞ、着物。着物には素足って昔から決まってんだよ。あと一応旅履かせてんじゃねえか。
防寒対策としては無意味なくらい短いですけどね。だいたいミニスカートに生足というところが兄さんの煩悩全開と言いますか。
はっ、分かってねえな。いいか、生足こそナチュラル系の基本なんだよ。せっかく持って生まれたいい足を布で隠すなんて邪道だろうが。
Wow.
何ですかナチュラル系って。これのどこがナチュラルなんですか？ナチュラルなのは生足だけで、他の部分は完全にナチュラルの真逆言ってるでしょうが。
そこがいいんだよ。上はかっちり、下はさらす。それでこそ足の魅力が引き立つってもんだ。
Okay.
季節を考えてください。冬ですよ、冬。冬に生足とか寒々しいでしょ。
冬だからこそいいんだろう。寒さに震えながらおしゃれのために足出してる女が可愛いんだよ。
はあ？
お前だって冬にアイスばっか食ってねえか。
はあ？冬にアイスこそおつなものなんですよ。
Bro.
夏はすぐ溶けますが、冬はそう簡単に溶けない。それに暖かい部屋で食べるアイスは現代が生み出した至高の贅沢です。
何が至高の贅沢だ。てめえは季節に関係なく食ってんじゃねえか。
食べたい時に食べて何が悪いんですか？
Honestly, Gretel is not wrong. What's wrong with having ice cream whenever you want? True.
食いすぎなんだよ。
Oh.
冷蔵庫にチョコとアイスとプリンが数種類常備されてるとかアホか。チョコレートくらい自分の部屋に置いとけ。
要冷蔵のチョコレートなんですよ。ショコラティエが魂を込めて作った芸術品なんです。その辺で売っている安い板チョコと同じにしないでください。
Oh my god, not the English translators like purposely putting an actual other brand of chocolate bar then. I'm pretty sure they have a grudge against translators. What kind of grudge do you have against Hershey's? We all know it's Hershey's. It's just spelled differently to prevent copyright. That's crazy. Because nowhere in the game did they actually say Hershey's. They just say some random chocolate bar. I feel like we're starting to get off track. Yeah, no, we're definitely off track. What do you think, Snow White? I decided to ask the person most likely to have an objective. Read, fetish, free opinion.
俺は似合っていればいいと思うけど。
Well, does it?
可愛いよ。
Thank you! I feel like I forced it out of him, but oh well, a compliment's a compliment.
それにしても、よくサイズが分かったね。
Ah! He gestured at my dress. Now that I think about it, this thing really does fit me to a T. Just then, Cinderella flinched.
そりゃあ
Why do you flinch? Why do you flinch?
そりゃ
その目算でだな。
Eyeballed it?
うわ
Gretel though. Gretel looked acutely disgusted.
なんだよ、別にいいだろ。
よくはないね。
Cinderella fell silent.
兄さん、くれぐれも従業員に手なんて出さないでくださいね。セクハラですから。あ、 いやまあこの制服の時点でセクハラか。はあ、嘆かわしい。
いいだろ、ここは俺の店だ。俺の趣味で決めて何が悪い。
認めましたね。はあ、嫌だ嫌だ。これだから足フェチは。
You like men. Honestly though, anybody leg fetish here? Who's all for the legs?
ああ、これだから甘党のお子様は
Crazy.
適度に細く白く伸びた足の良さがわからねえとはかわいそうにね。
And just like that, they were bickering again.
そろそろ時間だ。お店の用意をしよう。
Okay. And so began my first day of wearing my new uniform on the job. Hecky. You know, I feel like this is a good place to stop for today, so let me just save it there real quick. There we go. I saved it there. And I think we can continue tomorrow. What am I doing? Should go back to the title. Gotta skip the opening though. Oh, no, the game hanged. Why does it do this to me? Why does it hang? That's the first thing. Okay, there you go. I like how we can open the memories until we've at least finished one round, so that's good. We don't get spoilers. So that was Taisho Alice, everyone. At least for today. And all I can say is, wow. I don't know whether to be impressed or unimpressed by the English translation team, because I'm surprised they use lots of Western English references in this to make it a bit more relatable. But at the same time, I still don't understand why they kept some places with like Japanese like romaji and English next to it. I feel like that kind of defeats the point in the first place, so yeah. Ain't that pretty good though? Honestly, it's weird though. Like you could just put like leave it to me. You could just put the leave it to me as a proper dialogue itself, but for some reason they had to put in the Japanese makasete as all, you know? Translator got confused by the job. I know, right? Also, yeah, I didn't realize you were still here. I honestly thought you were gone. The content was pretty funny earlier though. It's just so funny to see the siblings going like, oh my god, dude, you're my sibling, but even I well, cringe, dude. Whoa, like do I need to pick up the phone to call? Like is this like some kind of harassment? You're making your employee wear that? I've been listening and Mako is also watching your stream. Wait, what? Are you serious? Whoa. I was actually still thinking of like finding someone to raid, so at this point should I just raid Mako? Mako, hi Mako. Can I raid over? Then what do I do? Honestly, I would actually like to continue on the story as well, but I think it'll still be a little bit more before it ends. So yeah, it'll still be a bit more. So I'll have to leave it to tomorrow. It's a good place to end today though. So depending, I might start stream earlier tomorrow so I can finish the game faster. If it's gonna be about this length. And there's only 2 characters in this one game anyway, so it should be quite fast. I might be able to finish it tomorrow. As in for part 1. This is episode 1 according to this title screen, so I'll be able to sound the rest. But so far it is quite interesting. I like how they've made the other Alice very witty? Is witty the word? It's funny because, well, this is just a hurl of insults. And honestly though, it's interesting how there's this whole like story vibe that's being played out. So yeah. Let me just copy name. Copy. Okay. We will go over to Marcos. Bet she doesn't realize it even though she's watching. So here's my rate message, as usual. Here's my sub rate. And then we will head over to Marcos. And we'll continue the rest of it tomorrow. Don't you lol me? Why? Unless you have someone else you want to recommend the raid. Thank you for the streamy, Shiki. No, thank you for joining in, yeah. I think it's gonna get more interesting when I start the next route. Because the thing is that it's supposed to be somewhat connected. Though I already thought it was pretty funny, like from the beginning, when you purposely choose the wrong option. And literally one character comes out to tell you, congratulations! This is the bad ending! And you just go, huh? And the wizard just goes, well, I'm sorry. This is the bad ending. I guess better luck next time, and kicks you out. Vinov has a 1k special? Really? Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. Oh my god, the leg. I like how I go to Venus stream and I see Capri Day. But whatever, I like the red flags. Oh, you'll be surprised, man. Wait, if that's the case, wait. I'm pretty sure I saved it somewhere. Wait. You should have seen the dialogue for it. It was quite funny. Oh, I didn't save it, did I? I only had, the next closest one I had was about here, I think. Honestly, I didn't remember it. Honestly, I did not remember them having loading sound effects. I'm gonna skip this. That was sudden. I'm gonna skip the opening for it. So, okay, let me just skip this part. Because I remember that it was quite early in the beginning as well. Or not, maybe not. I totally forgot. The skip option is whacked out. It would have been faster if it wasn't whacked out. But it's also interesting because, like, so far, the only, how to say, obvious characters we've seen in this game are characters that are based off fairy tale characters. So we've seen Snow White, we've seen Cinderella, because we're basing it on the Cinderella route. Snow White, and we've seen Gretel from Hansel and Gretel. And then the wizard is just apparently just wizard. Though I'm guessing wizard is maybe just in general, maybe the wizard that helps to turn you know, Cinderella's outfit and like pumpkin to a carriage kind of character. Yeah, this one I think. And even Kaguya, like, you know, Princess Kaguya from the moon kind of thing. This dude here, basically. Okay, okay. Skip. There you go. If you're present, give up. I give up. I give up looking for the character. I give up. And then, there you go. Let me save this just because I thought it was funny. I just think this is really funny. I'm gonna save this in this other separate. Like that, so no one I don't save it over. But anyway, this is the funny part. So if you. Because you gave up in the beginning and you'll never get to see Cinderella, and then the wizard came over. It's funny as hell. Yeah! This is funny. Hi there, wizard. You're a wizard? So this part was funny. The fact that it says that you don't think she will mess up her very first choice. This is the first choice.
絶対にわからないしね。
Honestly, I thought this was a really funny gimmick. Like, oh, you chose the wrong you chose the wrong option. I guess there's only death for you now.
とりあえず君が理解すべきなのはこれがバッドエンドだということさ。
This is a bad ending. Huh?
知らない？最悪な物語の結末。ハッピーエン
In
ド
other
の
words,
対
you
局であり
messed up.
対象とされるものである対象だよ。つまりこの物語は失敗でしたっていうこと。
It's crazy.
だから君はもう一度やり直さなければならない
It's
のさ。
crazy. It just tells you like,
目指すは
okay, congrats. Now you have to try again. You died.
僕としては物語はやっぱりきっかけがないと始まらないって思うんだよね。というわけで今度は頑張って。きっかけがないと始まるからさ。
And then it just ends at Fairy Tales mark the end. This part got me, especially it was like glowing red. Glowing red. That was still funny though. When you die, when the game knows that there's a bad ending. That was good. But anyway, I feel it's time to finally just raid over. So thank you. Let me just put the raid. We will raid Vinef, like you said, because they're having the special. Okay, let it ready itself. Okay, it's all good there. So thank you so much again. I'll continue the game tomorrow. I might start an hour earlier if I wake up early and get everything done early. And hopefully we'll finish it tomorrow. Thank you so much. I'll see you on the other side. Bye bye. And yes, I will have good dinner too. Woo!